This is what I.
Rock me, my nigga. This what we doing. So I gotta see you all day. Fucking landlord. I just spoke to her for 5 minutes, and everything was all love. Everything was all good. And she told me, she said he hasn't paid rent for 1.5 years. So I just spoke to the landlord for like 15 minutes, and we spoke about everything. She was bringing things up that I didn't know about. And she was also mentioning that how she's scared of him, and she.
Say where? Help, you know, say where? Because he's only. You're gonna see how I land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr.
How are we freaking doing, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you guys have had a good day, man. I hope you guys had a good day, man. Welcome to the stream, y'all. We are AggressiveDefiance TV. Welcome to the stream, y'all.
I gon' come with safety. The only time I'm safe is when I'm dangerous. Posted in the 30 with this 30, trying to leave them brainless. We still in the jets, exactly where them boys say we ain't hanging. Put cheese on my head, I come collect that shit. You think I'm playing? Trouble hop out busting at it, brother. Miss you know I'm hitting. We got O's and Bo's in here, and we got wood cook in the kitchen. If I say go get them, they go get them. Young boy fingers itching, fingers squeezing on the trigger. They heard all them glitches. Money man, I run it up. If I fall off, I'm poking shit. Told that bitch quit asking questions. I hate all that notice shit. We send shots the whole year round, no ring around the road and shit. My little bro, he makes it vanish. He with hocus pocus shit. Chopper bust, they hit the ground. It's too many sticks around. We known to get greasy, pussy. Don't you have your bitch around? Switch up on this bitch. I catch him deep, get a whole click around. Put us in the mission, shit that we ain't do. We spinning now. Bitch keep trying to tell me slide. Then she trying to set the pick. Other hoes been tripping, texting my bitch on that messy shit. Left a boy out there with his brains out. Yeah, that's that messy shit. Bought another Glock. Let's catch a op so I can test the bitch.
Ooh, we are live. We are AggressiveDefiance TV. We're going to aggressively defy everything. How y'all been, man? I mean, have you seen what I've been seeing? Have y'all seen what the fuck I've been seeing? Yeah, man. What's really going on in the Adam22 world? Damn, them motherfuckers is flying up. Damn, the hearts go quick as fuck. Okay. Adam22, man. You know, we watch a guy daily, right? We watch a guy by the name of BBN Network, right? This is a guy that you know, swears by the women, you know, men are doing it wrong, or women are doing it wrong, and all this and this and this. See, the problem we have here, bro, is Adam22, sir. You fucking your woman off, bro. I mean, what I don't understand is you've moved very quickly, my friend. Very, very quickly. You've put Lena on the stage, and now you're willing to just let anybody have her. Not only that, but you're willing to cuck. Yeah. You're willing to sit in there while another man rails your woman. Now, what do you think the world's going to think of this woman now? She's definitely not going to be this little innocent Lena the Plug anymore, is she? People aren't going to think of her as Adam22's wife any longer, is she? Because nah, she's going to belong to them fucking streets, homie. Excuse me. She's going to belong to them freaking streets. Yeah, she's going to belong to the streets. Just check this out. We've got one for you. I got one for you. Yeah. Adam22. Tell us about
kind of
it.
like roller coaster of emotions. So before she did it, I felt okay with it. I was like, this is a business decision. This makes sense. Let's do it. Then she did it. I felt a little bit of like jealousy, a little bit of like, oh man, like, you know, I gotta fuck the shit out of my girl. I gotta make up for it. But then like within like 2 days, like after I talked about it on here, I felt fine about the fact that it happened. Although it was kind of overwhelming having like 10 million people calling me a fucking cuck on Twitter and stuff. Which I don't find that to be the most offensive thing. Like a lot of people, they call you a cuck like they're calling you a fucking, you know, a rapist or whatever. Like it's like that's
not
the
Adam22. No jumper. What happened to the culture? Oh, you was a vulture, wasn't you? You was a culture vulture. That's okay. We get it. We see it. We know. The funny thing about this is, man, you're trying to normalize it. You're trying to make it okay with you upstairs, Adam22. You're trying to find some kind of okayness to this, giving your woman to the streets.
So right there, and they don't need to elaborate on it all. When I know a ton of people who either let their girl do shit on camera or they swing.
I know a ton of people that let their woman do like anything on camera.
So basically they'll go to swinger parties or they'll just like a couple will go out with another couple and then they trade at a certain point. And I don't know if I mentioned this before, but that's how we like came upon this idea. Is at a certain point I was like, you know, she kind of asked me like, would you ever do that? Like, would you ever do something?
Like, you know why she asked you this, Adam22? Because she wanted to fuck another man. Because she wanted to sleep with another man, Adam. This is just simple logic.
Or something like
probably not even a swinger party to be real, because those people aren't tested, and me and her are in the business, so we got to be tested. But like the conversation, we did an interview with another couple, and it was kind of like, oh, would we ever do that? Would we ever do a thing where he fucks you and I fuck the girl and we're like side by side? Either we talked about doing it off camera and we talked about doing it on camera, right? So we had that conversation.
Yeah, we're gonna get into.
But then it kind of became like,
too, man. Hey Zip, now that I know you watching. There's another dude that's got his fucking your name in his mouth. I'll show you in just a moment.
Like, well, if we're gonna like open our relationship up to the point where it's not the end of the world for her to sleep with another guy,
I'll show you in just a
we
moment.
might as well roll it out in the way that's going to be the most viral, and that's what is currently going on.
I just found out what a cuck was this weekend. I had to look up the definition because it was everywhere. Like every time I looked up this shit, it was like
people hate cucks like they're fucking serial killers, bro,
like,
or
what
Nazis.
The fuck? Like, okay, you let your wife get like, what if that was a way of letting her get her lick back because you got caught cheating so many times? Like, you know what? Go get your rocks off.
And she did catch me cheating quite a few times back in the day, which I'm not thinking of this as reparations for that. But
it's definitely reparations for that, sir. Yeah. It's definitely because you're trying to find the goodness in letting your wife sleep with another man. You're trying to find the I don't know if you can even find that, man. I think that rests inside yourself. You can't find it. What's good, Hodges? Salute to you, sir. And for the people that didn't know, that day we were talking about the people that own awful lot of cough syrup. That's Desto Dub right there to the left.
Yeah, you can like get your hilarious. What Future say? Go on, fuck the nigga, get it over with. You know what I'm saying? Out the rip.
But you know what? It's the fact that we're married. It's the fact that we just got married. Because the video on my Twitter of me and her getting married, I think it might have had like 1 million or 2 views on Twitter.
Yeah, it
now has 60 million views.
Oh,
so like this made the wedding so much more interesting to people.
Good, bro, you're right.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was really taken aback by all that.
That's crazy. So what I would
here we are.
what I wanted to ask you
Mhm.
out of the situation. So you said that you had the right to cancel it if you didn't like the feeling of the shit, right?
She told me up till the day before it, she said, if you feel uncomfortable with
no,
it,
we
don't
not
have
even
to do
cancel.
it.
You said that you was gonna let her do it once, and then if you have the call, if you don't want her fucking no more dudes, so
Do you want her?
what you gonna do? Is this gonna happen again?
I'm undecided. We're still having
Oh,
that conversation
who are
because
you?
it's kind of weird because
Who are you? I'm undecided.
any other
but
scenes that
you
she
get to
ever
fuck
does
all
with
the
another
women,
dude,
right? This is
it's
what I don't
just going to
like in
be
men,
like
man. This is
way
the
less
thing that I
hype. It'll
don't like
probably
in
be
these kind
normal.
of
At some
guys.
point in the near future, it's
Yeah.
going to be
One, he's a
normal, right?
Yeah.
Now, the one thing that I
He
definitely am going to
definitely
do
used
at some
culture
point
to get up
is
there.
fuck her with another guy on
That's
Plug
what
Tongue.
that was my
About
next
culture.
question.
That definitely is going to happen
just
at
went
a
straight
certain
into
point.
my next question. Like,
Because-
would you do the train thing?
Or Adam.
Not a train. We just gonna like double team her probably. Like she's
What?
down, but it's also kind of a question
Okay,
of like,
so hold on. Now you're going to let your wife get a train ran on her? Adam22, you just married this lady. You just married this poor woman. And now she belongs to the streets. Bro, you just married this woman. Hold on. Are there any men in this chat that would allow this even after letting her film with another? I'm lost as to it went right into running a train, DPing her? DPing your fucking wife, Adam? Yeah, that's a bar. Salute, James. Man, what are you thinking, dude? Like now you're really giving her to the streets, Adam. This ain't funny. There's nothing cool in this, bro. There's no clout to be gained from this, man. You're just going right down the path of leading yourself into fucking hellfire and damnation. You are. I can't believe you would do this to your fucking woman, bro. He can't decide if all the attention is worth it or not. Facts. And he's trying to find an out.
like because this is the thing important is that it's always like you do one thing and then you do the
Yeah, you're
next
gonna be
thing,
sucking
and you do the
dick
next
next
thing,
week,
and
Adam.
so
Definitely not one in the mouth, one down south. No.
one in the pussy, one in the mouth.
Yeah, that's what I'm about
No,
to say.
but not one in the ass, one in the pussy. I'm not trying to have my balls, balls clapping against it.
That's borderline.
Somebody
right there.
just
That
texted
is
me.
I
that.
thought that was
wild,
you in the
bro.
Lena video. Yeah, Jesus
I know
Christ.
it's not a woman.
You're
I wouldn't
grimy.
allow her.
You're
I
grimy.
wouldn't even be
But,
with a woman that would think that
Like,
this is okay.
I don't know, like definitely not
I'm
trying to
dead
like
serious.
do I'm not doing DP.
I'm
I'm
dead
not gonna let my
serious.
dick rub against another guy's dick inside
For
their
sure.
vagina.
Yeah.
That to
Yeah,
me
that's
is
right.
something I couldn't
You
do.
didn't have any.
And then like the
You didn't have
vagina
any.
and the
You
asshole
married
at the
a shoe
same
dog.
time, I don't really think that we need to do
She's
that.
good looking.
That's
But
good.
You have to
definitely
be humping him to do that.
Half her booty
Oh yeah,
bald.
and the dudes who do it in the porn game, whenever I
Christ,
talk to
you're
them about it, they're all
rail.
kind of like, "Yeah, I do it."
I
but
can't believe
I
this
don't, I
shit.
don't like it. Like, they all kind of like
Yeah.
they don't like really want to talk about it. It's
Yeah,
kind of
I
weird.
can't believe this shit, y'all.
Like,
This is
So
unreal.
yeah, I don't know. I mean,
because it's only a little piece of skin right there. Like, I know
Yeah.
that you can feel the pressure
bro,
from, like, that's crazy.
and it's gonna feel way
Why
better
are they
because of
sitting
his
around
back in
talking
the day,
about
gang.
bro.
Just imagine a nigga trying to get up in that ass while
Rick,
you
think
in
about it. Think
Chill
about
out,
it.
bro.
If there's
Where's
a dick
this
in the
supposed to
vagina
go,
and then
y'all?
you're fucking the ass, that dick being in the
What
vagina is
happened
gonna
with
make
Adam, y'all? What I see here is he's gonna end up trying to bridge this gap into nothing but trying to talk PORN on this channel. Anyone who wants to do a drop to help this situation is well appreciated. Yeah, you can help my situation.
make the ass way tighter because the whole section is
Yeah,
filled up.
Make
So
the
it's like
haters
you're gonna
mad.
be feeling the motherfucker's dick veins in there. To me, that's a little too gay. I don't think I got
Dude, that's crazy.
Especially if you come.
Support Lena's
Oh, you're gonna come.
Yo, so if you
Coochie
ooze on each other, that's crazy. Let's go to
Support
another
Lena's
topic, man. That shit is crazy.
coochie rehabilitation. Why don't you? We could do Lena's rehabilitation of the coochie, a reformation of it, because this shit's about to get blown out. What are you doing, Adam? You cannot sit up here and say that you respect your wife, bro. I don't think that she appreciates you doing this on this podcast either. You know what I think he sees? Money, 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 money. And he's willing to exploit his own wife.
Oh, DP's too much.
I was on
No, the
Clubhouse.
oozing.
Look at Dusto. Right
Oozing
there.
is a lot.
Like,
Oozing is crazy.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ooze.
Look at Dusto.
I
Do
was
you
on-
guys leave it in on
You
porno?
don't
Go
even
ahead.
want to have this
Do y'all, like,
conversation.
do you cream pie or do you
Sometimes we got a lot of different routes to.
Yeah.
Desto hasn't said a word. Like, what the fuck? We're having this conversation about your woman?
Finalizing the scene, you know.
Okay.
Fuck?
So I was on Clubhouse, right?
Great way
This
to
dude's
begin
a
any
goof.
conversation.
I don't know what he's doing.
These niggas couldn't
Doing
even
a
say
training
the word.
Yeah.
They was like, yo, this nigga's a cuckold.
We're going to get into BBN too. 'Cause there's a lot to
Yeah,
talk about
They
because
BBN.
didn't even know
to
what
the
it
hood,
was.
cuck is
Oh,
a brand
shit.
new term that they're
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
just finding out
Yeah,
about
for
right now.
sure.
It's really only been
Shout
like
out to
all
Zip,
up in
man.
pop
We know he
culture for like a
watches now.
few years now that I've been hearing tons of people say
Shout
it
out to
because
Zip, man.
Destiny is another
20
person who
on
gets
the
it like
internet.
crazy, and nobody's even seen like his girl will fuck with other dudes like in her private life, and he'll fuck with other girls, right? And people are on him, calling him a cuck constantly, even though they've never
Cuck.
seen any of this content.
So wait, Destiny's fucking guys and girls in the relationship.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know. He
Destiny.
always tries to downplay his fucking of dudes. You know, he always tries to like not give any details about it. I'm not sure
Nobody
why.
playing
Oh, you're-
that.
I feel
Adam's
like he's
gonna
just
be
like a hella
fucking
low
dudes
key
next
gay
week.
dude.
Excuse my language. Adam's going to be screwing dudes next week, ladies and gentlemen. This is a fact. He said it right there. You get into the corn industry. I hate that you can't even speak on here. It's sad. It's sad. YouTube has dubbed this shit down so bad. It's unbelievable. It's sad that, you know, what I was going to say. Okay. He's done said that it's anything in the corn industry, one thing to the next. One thing to the next. It's always one thing. Well, if you listen to Jack, he says you have to start S&D and at the very beginning, right? He says you have to automatically walk right in there and throw a penis in your mouth. No, you don't. No, they don't make anybody do something they don't want to do, Jack. Use your brains. They don't walk in and start S&D dick in the middle of it, bro. I'm sorry. That's why a lot of our videos are getting demonetized. I got a potty mouth. YouTube told me that. I promise is what they said. No, they didn't tell me that, but they definitely did put it in the studio. That's why this one ain't monetized. Oh well. Right? Who cares? Yeah, man. You know, I don't think there's a woman on this planet that thinks that's respectful, dude. I don't know how she can. Other than she likes to screw. I mean, she likes to get off, orgasm, maybe. I don't understand why they think this is okay. And this is what they're, you know, what his, do you guys understand what his demographic that watches him is? 16 to about 30. That's his main demographic. 16 to about 30. And so you think it's okay to get on the internet and tell the world that you want your wife to now be a full-blown porn star. Wow. And that now you want to DP her. Adam, are you going to sit down with a BBC? Are you going to DP her with a BBC? I mean, that's the only righteous thing to do since you've raped the culture. That's the only righteous thing to do. I think it should be with a BBC. Absolutely. Give him what he wants. He wants that BBC. He talked about fucking cock all the time on his channel when all them dudes on there. He talks about all the gay shit. Adam will have a fucking man on man sex before it's all said and done. I swear to you. I promise you. Mark my fucking words. Adam is leaning in towards gay sex. That's a fact, y'all. Now, on to this next fucking bum. Where's his video at? Where's his damn video at? I'm gonna get on BBN later. Not later, but I'm gonna stop right here and we're gonna go on to Zip, right? See, Zip with the Drip left us a comment on our Skeam team video, right? And he says, it's only the first quarter. I'm like, damn. Damn. You never seen her smile so hard? Did you see the video, Lambo? Has anybody seen the video? Let me bring this up. Hold on. Zip, I wanted to make you aware of something, though. I wanted to make you aware of something. Let me find it. I'll find it. This is when he had a home. This is when he had a home. Yeah, this one's it. This one's it, Zip. I got you, bro. Check this out, Zip. You got another guy with his name in your fucking mouth. Yep, sure do. He's a dipshit, too. You know why he's got his name in your mouth, sir? I'll tell you why. You spoke on it today. You spoke on it today. So, y'all, just 1 second. I'm gonna find it for you, Zip, right here, bro. BBN is homeless. Yeah, well, Zip's got a homeless motherfucker up here. You didn't see the video, dog? I ain't either. I don't even care to watch it, bro. All right, it's something that
And take them shits off the blueberry muffins too. When you go to Dunkin' Donuts, you gotta get the low fat. I want to be clear about this. Back up all for some of those statements. I personally think they should just go on with their life, by the way. I'm saying make new content. Imagine having a show. I'm not even gonna say Gunna get to pass with Tekashi don't, or be more easy on Gunna than Tekashi. Almost 10 years. Just something to be mindful of. If I was any rapper,
this is the video, isn't it? This is the one, Zip. This is the one where BBN called you short.
Shout out to Sebastian Tompkins. Salute. How you doing, my brother? Everything's going well with you. This is the one BBN.
And you know what it stems from, Zip? I can tell you right now.
Today. So if some of y'all live in New York City, so y'all can also go up on your downtown if y'all have, as he thinks about how delicious this donut is. And you couldn't even see his face, all you could see his blood. So that dude's name also was Ulysses Prugo. A different case. If you listen, I called him and I warned him. What do you really think Jack Nicholas warned him about? I think Jack Nicholas really said specifically about this topic.
All right, move on now. This is it.
And
See,
yes, 9 times out of 10 when you come here to discuss something with me, I'm gonna have reference points. I'm not just some dude with a camera.
You're not some dude with a camera, Jack.
Like people are trying to get people to think I'm just a guy with a camera. Anybody can do what he does. Why am I constantly putting out information and I'm pretty sure most people don't remember or know about it?
You know, we know what it's all about. We know why he has something to say about Zip, right? And for you not to know this, man, and for you to talk shit about anybody that you don't know, it's hilarious. But we know why. We all know why he's mad. Fuck. Let me grab my lighter. Turn it up.
What else y'all want to discuss? Put it in the chat. And for the people that say, yo, you talk about the same thing every day, I'm saying, what do you want to discuss? Put it in the chat. Watch, it's going to be somebody that's going to come in here and try to say the largest words that they can. What the fuck? So they can try to cause confusion. Remember, the devil's the author of confusion.
There it is. What the fuck am I talking about? It's right here.
Whenever things is becoming confusing, it's most likely the devil has his hand in.
We're gonna get on his video today too.
Also, if y'all want to go take this walk to Dunkin' Donuts, all y'all have to do.
Shut up, Dunkin' Donut.
Create the content.
You know what he's mad about, Zip? Because this is the man that was in the courtroom, Zip. This was the man that was in the courtroom with the tax stone shit, Zip. This is the man that says he should have got that interview, Zip.
I did not hear about any UFO landings. We're supposed to work was above board. and it allowed for them to be able to have certain things removed. And
yeah, you're getting into it.
Some of the witnesses just came in here. I think I knew two Erics. They were both in
That's me.
School. I don't know no Eric.
That's me, guys. Hi, my name's Eric. In case you didn't know, I had to tell you.
Your posse, y'all hung out in that. Oh, I'm saying all that to say this. One was Leslie Rush. Shout out to Leslie Rush. Consistently tried to tell everybody. I heard somebody say Wallow I remember when Wallow first came out and people was trying to treat him like.
So you said things about Zip twice now. I should have had this ready.
Get to the just already deal there. It end up going to jail. So don't start doing none of that under the fucking bench today. Yo, you sleeping under the bench? You're hungry.
You sleep under the bench.
It's all. And then they grow and they become teenagers. Y'all just admire the people who don't like what he's doing. He's not doing. We'd be like, that guy's who gets the ball, win that person. Be as hard. Because you've done tackled somebody thing, like even if it was in
Epidemic Sound provides you with restriction-free music and sound effects that you can use across all of your content.
I'm giving you to you, Zip.
I could go grab and get. But allegedly, he threw some threats. Allegedly, he said something along the line of, he threw some threats. Like, you know what I'm just saying? Like, just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, even when you just talking shit, they try to make it seem like you're doing more. That's why I fucks with Judge Clot. Because something
Judge Clot
that there was quite a few.
You fuck with Judge Clot, huh?
Tried to get into the trial, the Taxstone trial. That was just Taxstone just talking shit. Like, he was just talking shit. Like, it wasn't nothing personal. It wasn't nothing that the jury should be considering. It was just him talking shit. And Judge Clot literally was just saying, he's just talking. Like, nah, we're not allowing that into the trial. He's just talking. He's just talking shit. Why would we put that in? That don't make sense. Obviously, he doesn't mean that. Obviously, it's hyperbole. Link is in the
It's right after he's snapping.
It's way too much. Just understand that.
What the fuck?
Not all the charges are being ran concurrently, consecutively. The first 3 charges are being run consecutively.
Salute, Cuddy.
Charge that he was found guilty.
I'm just wanting to find one part.
You really think that? I know you think that's helping you, but it's not. I know you think that's helping, but it's not.
What the fuck is that about?
It's just another street nigga that they're gonna go look up, and they're gonna see that he has a whole bunch of other gun crimes, and he's been locked up in jail, and he's done this, and he's done that. You understand? It's not gonna have the same effect. So y'all niggas consistently just be hurting yourselves. Okay. Actually did an incredible job. Situations. Josh Manhams is.
Come on.
Wow. More remorseful. He would have came off like.
Here he goes.
Why are you trying to do your appeal? You are not going to talk to the wrong type of people.
Here we go.
You might be able to get them to take a couple of to make
Zip. Pay attention right here, my friend. I'm gonna cut this video, but this is the motherfucker that wants to keep your name in his mouth, and I'm gonna tell you why right here. Salute to the chat, man. Salute to the 16 people in here. Can we get the 100 emojis? This is why he don't like you. Because you got the Taxstone interview. Because you got the Taxstone interview, he got something to say about you. He's a hater. He's a hater.
Shit run concurrent, but I doubt it because you do not sound remorseful at all. You sound like you're ready to do it again. You talk to the wrong type of people.
Talk to the wrong people, fam.
I don't know. This is not me being a dick. This is just me telling you what it is. Talk to the wrong type of people.
Talk to the wrong type of people, Zip. He talked to the wrong type of people, Zip. Tax wasn't supposed to talk to you, bro. He wasn't supposed to talk to somebody from the hood that ain't been spreading fucking lies about him, that ain't called him a faggot, that ain't called him a dick sucker. Oh, you know what we're talking about, BBN? You wonder, what do you mean by calling him a faggot, calling him a dick sucker? Share the live, y'all. What do you mean by that, you say? AggressiveDefiance TV. What the fuck you mean by that? What do you mean calling him a faggot and shit?
So what I'm trying to tell you, this nigga fell in love with Troy Ave. Teasing me. I don't know. Anyway, I'm slow sometimes. On certain things, I'm slow. Really, for real. A lot of bullies bully a nigga because they like the nigga. This goes all the way back to elementary school, my nigga. I guess I'm fortunate. I was like a little dirty nigga because I ain't had shit. So I guess I was fortunate. I ain't have no kids wanting to actually bully me because I'm running around a little dirty nigga. Wasn't nobody thinking about bullying me. And I had my own shit going on, so I was popping off for no reason, like any old thing. That's why I'm older now. I'm happy that I don't. You changing the structure of your brain. You changing the way your brain work. If you don't believe me, just go speak to a psychiatrist. You can probably go speak to an actual medical doctor. Not even a psychiatrist, not even a brain doctor. You brain, I don't know what the fuck. You could literally probably go speak to an actual medical doctor and they'll explain it. Well, yeah, you're thinking about that person all day. So that means that now those thoughts is shooting serotonin to your brain. You understand what I'm saying? Is it serotonin? Those thoughts are causing for you to get, how do you say, happy. You understand? Because you're thinking about this person all the time. You're talking about this person all the time. And while you're doing this, you are falling in love. What do your girl do when you in public and she mad? Or should I say, what do toxic women do when they're in public and you somewhere with them and they feeling away? What do? They create a scene, right? Unnecessary yelling, unnecessary screaming. I'm trying to tell you, man, these niggas be gay, homie. Y'all better believe it. These niggas be gay. This nigga literally went to a place and shot the place up because he wanted to have sex with Troy Ave. Niggas like this is dangerous. So what I'm trying to tell you, this nigga fell in love with Troy Ave. Going at gay people, by the way. I'm going at niggas that are gay on the low, and they trying to see if other niggas is gay with them. And then when they find out they not, they mad. Stone is not coming home. I'm going to explain to you why Taxstone isn't coming home. And this is going to be super easy. They don't let stalkers out of jail, my nigga, after they kill somebody. Go look it up. They don't let arsons out of jail. They don't let stalkers out of jail. Think about them all day so you can fall in love with them. You do understand this, right? Taxstone, I think that nigga wanted to fuck Troy Ave. Taxstone is done. He stalked that nigga, then somebody died. And if something happens and Taxstone somehow gets any type of favorable treatment, I'm gonna think he snitched on somebody. I'm slow sometimes. On certain things, I'm slow. Really, for real. We went from talking about that Taxstone's bullshit because I'm trying to tell you, I think Taxstone's wanted to have sex with Troy Ave, man. I don't care what nobody say. Nobody. You went and talked to a street nigga that don't know how to do nothing, but you went, I'm going to explain. He went to go have a conversation with street niggas.
He didn't go to have a conversation with you.
Salute, Scooter.
Now, who runs the courtrooms?
Salute, Scooter. Who runs the courtroom?
Who works in the district attorney's office? Who works for the judges? Intellectuals or street niggas?
You?
Who works for, for the most part, who has the greater numbers? Who works for the judicial system? Intellectuals or street niggas? So y'all niggas is out here trying to have interviews with street niggas. Once you have an interview with a street nigga,
appreciate you, Pimp.
How they gonna be able to use it against you? You have an
Salute
interview
to
with
Scooter,
an
man.
intellectual person that could eat more, that could better contextualize your thoughts and what you're trying to say. It's always gonna work out for you. His own self. That's why I told you I don't. If you want to interview, I'll interview him, but I don't think that was a good idea. Remember the last person I was supposed to interview with me, and they interviewed with somebody else, and it was also a bad idea.
You're a hater. Get off Zip's dick.
Other person that
share it alive, y'all. Share this shit. Get him out there, bro. I hope it does, bro. I appreciate you, Scooter. All love, Pimp. All love.
Tekashi 6ix9ine was doing everything that he was doing, trying to get back on. Every single thing I told y'all was a bad idea.
We got some Ryan Upchurch courtroom footage dropping soon too. I dubbed it all up, made it nice and stretched right way.
Just say it.
Ryan Upchurch suing his own mama, bro. Whoo. All love, G. All for show, for show. It has been since day one, bro.
Don't gotta like me.
I salute that, bro. Because I've seen things switch up on here already.
I know what I'm talking about.
I've seen things a little weird on here already. So I'm like, damn. But I got some day ones, though. You see that,
what
Jack?
What you talking about? Put it in the chat.
You did wrong to your day ones, bro.
If we talking about anything else, or we doing anything else, put
The
it in
fuck
the
is wrong with you? Look at this dude. He thinks he deserved it.
We are not going to Times Square, apparently. So I don't want nobody to say, I thought we was going to. We're not going to Times Square.
Nah, you ain't going to Times Square to pass out donuts, motherfucker. You are a donut. A big O. Zero.
So we're not
share the live for us, y'all. Share it on Twitter,
says, I don't
Facebook, TikToker, all those little sharing sites. Let's get it out. Zip, feel him? You feel him, Zip?
Oh, that's why I don't get the point. Wolf came in here the other day as if Tax started the conversation that night. Well, she's dating the other guy. What do you think she was supposed to say?
This is all fucking.
She's literally dating the other guy. She's dating. She thinks she was supposed to come here and speak bad about a man.
Trolls, bro. He believes the trolls are real people, dog.
Supposed to come here and speak
he
bad
wants
about
them to be. That's the
with.
problem. He don't do no checks.
That guy's is weird, man. You can't understand why she would be defending the person she loves. We're gonna assume loves.
Yeah, it's another Troy Ave lover.
You don't have the slightest idea why she would be defending somebody. So,
yeah, man, his imagination's off the grid. I know, bro.
I just want to point something out.
I know.
All y'all parents out there, it's important for your child to see you stand up for them. I'm going to say this again. All you children out there, all you parents out there.
Kids?
It's important for your child to see you stand up for them.
I don't think there's a parent in this chat that wouldn't stand up for their kids, Jack. I don't think there's a real parent in this world that wouldn't stand up for their kids. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? You know what? I'll stand up for my son and my daughters until the day I die. But when they're wrong, they're wrong. I will not carry them through life. When they're wrong, they're wrong. I'm not standing up for my kids when they've done something wrong. Yes, I'll be moral support. Yes, I'll be by their side. We'll get through it, but I'm not standing up for you. When you're wrong, you're wrong.
Don't try to make every tire situation that happens some kind of lesson for your child. Sometimes your child hasn't done anything and there's no reason to teach them a lesson.
You don't
Sometimes
have
you
to
teach
learn
them.
lessons from doing something. What's wrong with you? You don't learn lessons from being punished. No, it's the lesson taught after the punishment. You don't even know how to do this, do you? You're up here telling people how to parent and you don't even know how to do it. You don't lesson punish, lesson. You punish, then comes the lesson. Oh boy, my grandmother. I was raised a lot by my grandmother and my mother. I think my grandmother kind of stepped in to help because she knew I didn't have a father. And my mama couldn't do it by herself, right? But I love my grandma to pieces. One of the favorite women in my life. It was always the after she was pissed. It wasn't the times when she was pissed yelling at me. It was the ones where we were sitting there together and I knew I was wrong. And she'd drive that lesson home. She'd drive it home. And even then, sometimes I'd go, oh, whatever. But to this day, when I look back on it, ain't nothing that great woman ever said that was wrong. Nothing. And I thank God for that. That she was in my life when I made my change. You know, I used to be a pretty dirtbag, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. I was out here fucking doing dumb shit as a young man. Far too old, you know, to be doing it at the age I went to doing it at. You know, I think once you're 30, oh boy, you ain't got no time to be playing around no more. Nah, if you're 30 and you're doing dumb shit, change your life, man. It can be done. It can be done, man. I was probably 32, 33. Let's see, I haven't been arrested in 12 years. So I think I started to change. See, after my arrest, about a year after it happened while I was in the joint. So probably a little less than 12 years ago. So I would say I was probably 33. You know, there's never enough time, not enough time to change. Nah, there's never enough time, not enough time to right wrongs. Fix bridges that are burned. Say you're sorry. Accept the sorry.
The rat bastards that's trying to do your child harm a lesson. Just want to throw that.
Oh, my kid gets harmed. Oh, he's gonna harm back.
Let your children
he's
see
tough.
You stick up for them.
He used to hit as hard as he could playing football. That's when I knew I had a demon. I knew I had a demon when my son was on the football field trying to hit a kid harder every single time. If it hurt him or not, he was out there literally trying to destroy. And I thought, boy, I got one on me now. I got one. And he was doing this when most of the time I was telling him to stop. Stop. Quit. He almost got in trouble for it. He was hitting hard, man. He was hitting hard in his league. He was hitting way too hard for them kids out there. The referees and everybody. But they were solid tackles. They were all good solid tackles. He never cheap shot at anybody. But it was a little too hard. And I don't think you should play with kids like that. You know, that's too hard. Don't go aim so hard. No, because then you're making my son downplay his ability. That's when he lost all fucking love for it.
Children that don't fuck with you, that don't like you,
they wouldn't let him
never
grow.
Want to see you again.
He stopped.
And you say, I did everything I could. But you want to know what you never did? You never showed them that you cared about them. You never stuck up for them. You never took their side.
Quit projecting.
You took every.
I'm only gonna keep this for a second because then we're gonna go the next time. Jack wanted to fucking talk shit about Zip.
Adults, and they have a better understanding.
I don't know why. You know what it is?
Emotion in life.
I think he sees Zip's on the rise, ladies and gentlemen. He's seen, like Zip said today. I was watching his live before I went live. And he said today that Hassan Campbell was mad about the Taxstone interview. Nah, Zip. This man's mad. Let me promise you that. Oh, he's mad.
the reason why you
The
did it
Shade
because you
Room
didn't
got
care
his
about
Takashi
them.
video,
cared about
and
them.
you
cared
got
about
his
them
fucking
differently.
tax on.
So show your
And then he
children
gave
that you
away
care about
himself.
them. Stick up for your
We
child.
seen you sneak this in this morning.
I'm saying that for a reason. I just want to just say
That's a fact. Did we see it this morning? Did he sneak dissing this morning? Oh, did he? I seen it the other day morning. I did see that. I got it. I'm gonna show him that one too. Because Zip watches.
Well, she wasn't
Zip
there,
watches.
I don't think. So
we
how
fuck
would
with
you
Zip.
know if
Zip
she's
like
lying?
20 and
She
0
could
on the
be
internet right
misled.
now.
Somebody could have lied to her, and she could just be propagating a lie,
You know,
which is lying.
Y'all
guess.
call it down the middle, man.
She could be
See what you
lying
see.
by accident. She could just be lying by ignorance.
Salute, V2. Who else I missed? Front Street. What's good, yo? I seen you in here earlier. I just didn't.
She could be just have a lack of information. These things are possible, right?
Hey, that's called being a daddy, bro. When is it? Next June. Bro, you ain't far from me, Liberty. I could do that, bro. I could do that. Shit, you ain't
We
but
don't
like
treat
4
each
hours
other
from me.
with no love, no more.
We'll talk about it
man.
later. We'll talk. We got plenty of time.
Like as a society, like we don't
Fire,
never
bro.
treat each other with no love no more.
He said,
like when you
he
treat
said,
somebody with love, people really just think.
hold on, man. He said, instead of us making videos about him, we should have promoted his channel. Didn't I try? He said that? I missed that. Like, I'm only able to get him like sometime in work at work while I'm at work, right? Only able to get him sometimes. But instead of us making videos about him, we should have promoted his channel. First of all, I think a lot of us did. That's the point. I think that's the big point, Jack Frost. Have you been missing that this whole time? Are you lost like we say you are? He was throwing jazz about me being monetized now. Well, you know, I guess if he would have done it my way, I literally was going to stop even trying, y'all. I was not playing. I just, you know, I was like, well, let's see if I delete some of these videos, right? I started deleting a couple of videos that I thought were sketchy, you know, but they've been up forever because they never gave me a real solid answer on why they wouldn't monetize me, right? But I tried 3 different times, and everybody knows you have to wait. Once they deny you, oh, it's a wait until the next time and until the next time. So the last couple of times, I just kept it kind of quiet, right? And I was like, well, let me try this. Let me remove these. And I got rid of them, and boom, ping, ping, I'm monetized. I knew that we could become monetized just by talking about Jack. I knew I was doing nothing wrong here with the video. Like, unless you break community guidelines, terms of services, they don't have a reason to stop you from being monetized. They make money from the videos that they.
Salute.
How are you, bro?
Shit. I just had to jump on here. That shit was funny as shit yesterday, bro. Frost's biggest troll ever dropped him fucking money and he called him out.
Yep. I seen that. I didn't even know that until last night during the live, and Liberty busted it out.
That by far has been Frost. That's who Frost's biggest troll is besides fucking rapper Jay.
Oh, really? I didn't know he was a troll.
Well, that's what he always says is Jimmy Jams is a troll.
Oh, okay.
And then he fucking, dude, if he had to have known that drop was from him.
Yeah, if Liberty knew it, why wouldn't he?
There's no way he didn't know that.
Yeah.
And the thing is, he called it out and all that shit, bro. Like,
Yeah,
you know he's hurting if he called out a drop from dude.
Yeah. Well, he might have a friend again.
No, that ain't his friend. He just dropped that. He probably felt bad for him, just like everybody's like gets on this thing where they feel bad for him for a second. Then he goes back to the same shit. So they're like, oh, well, this is why you get treated like you do.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Everybody ends up going, damn, wasted that money. Wasted that cash.
Yeah,
I could have bought a popsicle or something with that motherfucker. Yeah, bro. He's like, he's mad because we didn't promote him, dude. That's what people were trying to do for you, Frost.
Yeah, he said this morning, if all my haters would have just, instead of making videos promoting me, instead of going after me, they all would have blown up. But considering nobody knows how to blow up, you think if you get 300 or 400 people, your channel's popping. Nah, your channel ain't popping. That's what he's saying, some shit like that.
I mean, my subscribers go up daily. They do go up daily. I promise you. I'm actually but I haven't done anything to go viral. You see what I'm saying? In order for your channel to blow, you have to come in talking crazy about people, and I just refuse to do that. Besides Jack, you see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go start in trouble with somebody else. That's not what I came onto YouTube to do, right? Why would I go doing that?
Dude, make a field trip, fucking get just a little $50 camera and film Frost getting fucking the tag on his door that say he's getting his 30-day, and then film him moving out. I guarantee it's viral.
Oh yeah, probably. I don't know, man. You gotta. It's hard to go viral with something like that, man. Jack's not known that well, bro. He would have to. I would have to title it and then probably like clickbait it or something. Like Jack's name is not that viral anymore, though.
You don't use it as Jack Frost. You just say YouTuber.
Yeah, I've tried that. I've tried it, bro. I mean, it's got to be short. You know what I mean? If we can get it short and fucking pull up like that, yeah, we probably could. If we can get it to be like, yeah, we could just trim it out.
Bro, just imagine him walking down the street with two boxes. Imagine him walking down the street with two boxes in his hand.
I guess it would be kind of short, wouldn't it?
I gotta die. I gotta die.
You ain't got much to move. Fuck, I guess it would be short.
Dude, he'll go to Key Food, steal a shopping cart. It'll hold everything you own.
No, dude. He gonna break the fucking metal bracket that stops the cart from leaving and shit.
The shopping cart will hold everything you got going.
It says salute Jimmy James. Yeah, salute Jimmy. Fuck yeah, bro. I mean, I ain't got no beef. I'm all for it. Everybody. Jack Frost.
I'm just saying, Jams must have felt a way about Frost for him to drop him money.
You think?
Dude, I'm telling you.
I don't know him, dude. I wasn't around then.
Dude, it's been a long time.
Panhandling. That'd be all right. I guess you'd have to look up the keywords. You want them keywords hitting. I've tried like homeless YouTuber, New York City. I've tried that shit, bro. I guess if I made a bunch of them and made the algorithm thicker, we could cut it up. Oh, that'd be funnier than fuck, bro. That'd be funnier shit. You could get him a little fucking $50 camera and film that shit though.
It's different.
It's already out, to be honest.
AD, it's different having a video of a homeless YouTuber than having a real homeless YouTuber.
I know.
Anybody can say homeless YouTuber, but when you look and you see the man homeless carrying his boxes, pushing the shopping cart down the road, that would be classic.
Fuck, bro. That would be funnier. On the day he's got to move out.
That's different level shit.
He's already homeless. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think he's showing all signs of being homeless.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's not
got
homeless.
enough money to get that phone back on. Bro.
No, we don't, dude. No, we don't.
$50 yesterday.
Bro, he got $50 yesterday. I bet you he owes probably $200 on his phone bill. AD, just
in a plan.
Just think about it. Oh, yeah, of course he got a plan. So he's probably
just switch numbers and go get on a fucking month to month then.
Because the phone is locked through the company he's with. Same reason.
If you switch though, bro, you can switch it anytime.
Same reason he has the other fucking phone in his hand that ain't turned off. You can switch. You can switch if the phone's paid for. If the phone ain't paid for, you can't go to another company and have them turn it on.
Yeah, he's got an S9 though. He better own that motherfucker. He better own that S9, James. That's that's a old phone, bro. He better own that thing by now. Shit. Verizon is sketchy though with letting you move. If he's with Verizon. I just got with Verizon. I've had pretty good service through him, man. I can't even bitch.
I just don't understand fucking why Vios wouldn't at least keep his Wi-Fi going.
No shit, dude. Is that who he said he had Wi-Fi through? Fios? Who's
No.
Fios?
No, that's I'm joking around.
What
That's
company is Fios though?
It's some insurance company who was supposed to fix his PlayStation and shit. He said
People that like have extra insurance you can get on stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Like he's insuring something, right?
Extra,
yeah, right, Jack.
That extra $5 a month for your phone bill, that gets you 2 fucking White Castles. There ain't no way in hell you're buying that.
How many days has it been outside? I mean, I gotta think he might be still homeless, man. I think he's homeless.
AD, I'm telling you, bro.
Fios? Okay.
He's not homeless, bro. He's not homeless. If he was homeless,
he would be showing more signs of it.
Okay. He'd be showing more signs.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He stresses out that
he will freak, dude.
He's letting the whole chat know that he's stealing Wi-Fi when he's out.
Yeah, and I think he would be on panic mode if he was getting ready to be out.
Bro, he don't even got a 30-day notice yet. He's nowhere near stressing being kicked out yet.
All right. Yeah. I think you're right, James.
Yeah, this is all about this is all Wi-Fi shit, bro. It all has to do with this phone bill.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take your words for it because the way you put it like that, it does make me think that Jack would be just fucking unfucking glued.
Dude, he'd be doing his fucking live from track 3 at the train
somewhere
station.
else besides the library, right?
Track 3 at the train station.
He would be fucking definitely going live at different Wi-Fi spots, probably.
Well, that's what he's doing right now. He's going to the library. He's standing outside that business.
Yeah, it's the same place though. That library is on the side where he's at, and then the laundromat. I think he don't go there no more because just called him.
I believe what he said on his live today, that he goes in front of the laundromat, the lady starts cutting her Wi-Fi off nowadays.
Oh, you know it's bad, bro. You're getting a bad name on the streets for stealing Wi-Fi, bro.
He straight said that out of his mouth. He said the barber shop cuts off the Wi-Fi when he comes around now.
Bro, that's bum activities. If you're down that bad, James, that's bum activities. Like this is something you're not new to, right? Like this is something he is not new to. It comes off too easy to me.
Bro, the thing is, like with a cat like this, I would never understand it, bro. Dude, I don't remember walking around with under a couple $1,000s in my pocket since I've been fucking 15 years old.
Yeah, I've always had some money, man. I've been able to take care of myself at least, you know, and my children, I guess. In some point, you know.
I mean, this dude literally can't take care of him fucking self, bro.
Yeah.
He literally has to get online and beg every day to have somebody buy him to put some fucking calories in his goddamn belly.
I don't know why he doesn't try to do something for himself. It would make him look much.
Oh, and then back what you were saying about the money situation. Yeah, he got that $50 drop and shit. But your thing is, all the people who actually did drop to him were dropping fucking super chat.
That one chick did the 50 in the PayPal, but everybody else has super chatted him. Yeah.
And you know that one chick is supposed to be Tax's woman or something, isn't it?
Dude, there's so many trolls over there, bro. Like,
I think that one girl who's been his chat is either Troy's woman or Tax's woman. Something Wolf.
I think it's Troy's woman. But hell, I don't believe him. I think James. I'm gonna mute you, James. You can unmute. Yeah, he's got a client or something, y'all. Yeah, let's hear what the rest of this shit is.
Like we don't treat people with no love no more. It's like y'all really believe the people that's out here to get
Jack, it's not like it was when you were a child, my friend. It's not like it was when you were a child, bro. What are you talking about? We don't treat our kids with love anymore. I love my children. I love my people in the chat, bro.
Shit, I treat my daughter with hella love. She graduated high school. I bought her a new car.
Dude, it wouldn't even be about the things I've done for them. You know what I mean? It would be more like, I'm here.
The stuff you did with them. The stuff she did with him.
Oh yeah, the stuff you do with them will never go away, bro.
I could tell you hundreds of fucking trips I've took with my daughter.
Absolutely.
His daughter's lucky to get a BBN sweatshirt. And if she does, it's thanks to the chat.
Yeah. I try. You know, it's hard for me with him because I know his daughter watches him, so she's had to run across us, and I don't want to make her feel bad. You know,
bro. I bet you his daughter don't even watch him no more.
I don't watch what I say. You know what I mean?
His daughter gave up on him. She don't watch him no more.
Dude. No possible way she would not stop watching him. No way.
Dude, I'm telling you, she knows her own dad's a straight piece of shit.
I'm telling you right now, if my daddy was on YouTube, I'd still be nosy. I'm telling you, I know I would. Anybody would.
She's probably one of the trolls that have been kicked a bunch of times.
Oh, hell no. Hell no, bro.
She's
true.
She's on there telling her own dad to get a job. Yo, you kid.
Damn, cuz. Damn. I mean, I feel bad for her.
Hey, Jack Frost. Hey, chat. I need $5 drops. My daughter just lost her tooth. The tooth fairy needs to come.
Yeah, I know.
That shit is fucked up, bro.
I really do, man. Because I know how she feels, bro. But I didn't never know my dad enough to even know he was on YouTube or anything. And he lived on the same side of town. So I feel her, dude. I feel her.
Frost's daughter shut up. I'd give her a personal drop, bro.
Yeah, I would too. If we could prove it was her, I definitely would send her.
Look, your dad's a piece of shit. Here's a little something to help you out. Just for little something, just to help you out.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. I would. And I wouldn't think twice about it.
Let you see what a real man's supposed to do, what your father should be doing for you. Let us do it a little bit to help you out.
Yeah, man. Why wouldn't she? I mean, it wouldn't be no knock at her. It's a knock at him. It's a 100% knock at him.
And I'd be dropping it, and I'd be giving her money as a knock to him.
Oh, that's definitely where it's coming from.
Not a knock to her. To help her out as a knock to him.
It's not her fault.
For being a deadbeat piece of shit dad.
Yeah, it's not her fucking fault, bro. It's not her fault. This dude is not in her life, and he only lives, what, a state away?
He don't celebrate the holidays because the Bible told him that not to. Come on, bro. You don't celebrate the holidays, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude. He's lying. He's lying. If he had someone that loved him and someone around him, he'd be celebrating the fucking holidays, bro. They said he needs to pay child support. His YouTube checks need to be garnished. Yeah, if he was paying taxes, they might be. But I bet you he's not paying taxes if he's getting
How much you going to garnish out of $12, guys?
Yeah. I bet he makes probably a little over 100.
Yeah, you're right. He makes between 100 to 300 a month.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Because he probably got like 10 subscribers, so that's a guaranteed $50.
Yeah, you're right. And then you're dead on the head with it.
You got your fucking people that feel. He gets his $100 a month for people. $100 a month for people who feel sorry for him.
Yep.
He gets $100 a month from like his kids, Darkwing, Art of the Glass. We call them his children.
Yeah, he probably gets $100 a month in super chats so far. I'm not counting on what he gets on his Cash App. Probably gets about $100 in super chats from what I've seen. He probably gets 100 from YouTube, if that. It's hard to get 100, bro. But he's got a big catalog, so.
Dude, a big month for him is $500.
Yeah, that's a great month. That's a great month for him, bro.
And imagine when he used to fuck with us in the Tekashi days, he was $4,000 to $5,000 a month, easy.
I think he was making probably 4, but he didn't see it long. Those months didn't last long. I think he got over his head. I think he seen one of them months and thought it was going to stay like that, but he fucked it up.
Bro, this is how stupid that motherfucker is living right dead in the heart of New York.
I know, there's so much to do.
You see what that Tekashi trial did to him, even though he is a nobody.
Yep.
Dude, just imagine him showing up at
all
a Trump.
the other shit.
Imagine him showing up at Trump's trial, advertising that shit.
Woo!
Dude, not only hip hop, show up at some political fucking trials. You know what I'm saying? Dude, he
Yeah, I
could
don't
be
think he's
banging
under-
in New York.
I don't think he knows enough about politics, though.
Bro, I
That would
honestly
get him going. I mean, if he went up there and viewed it and shit, I don't think we should be giving him this fucking.
I'm giving him a little nit saying I thought that going to court thing, if he would have done that shit right, it would have paid off for him.
Yeah, he ain't doing it right. He's making it too personal.
Yeah, he's making somebody else have to pay for him to go do it.
And he's making the case about him. You see what I'm saying? He's getting attached to it. He done it with the Taxstone case. Done with the 6ix9ine case. Definitely made it about him. He thinks that he deserves the interview because he does this. Like, you got to prove yourself, dude. You're dealing with a different kind of dude with Taxstone, bro. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, bro. I guarantee it right now. He would not have said that if he thought he was coming home.
Taxstone is dude. These guys
Light BBN's ass up.
These dudes are gangster, and Frost is like a nobody who wishes he was a gangster. So fucking, they want to go and give an interview to their people, not no fucking Black Mr. Rogers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they want to give it to somebody that's deserving of it. They do.
He's like a Mr. Rogers, bro. That's what he is.
And this, believe it or not, this Taxstone interview is going to give Zip the push. You see what I'm saying? So Taxstone knew what he was doing. Like, here, and I know what I'm doing for you. This is a give and take. You see what I'm saying?
And bro, like the last
go ahead, bub.
The last 2 days in Frost fucking videos, he's been saying some weird sus shit, bro. Weird ass shit about little kids making appointments to play with them and shit.
What?
Like, just weird shit, bro. Like, I've heard some silly ass shit the last couple days.
Little kids making appointments?
Yeah, I think it's so cool. The little kids in the neighborhoods try to set appointments to play with me.
Oh, my Lord. Sometimes you just have to shut the fuck up. They said Tax setting Zip up to take a spot. I could dig it. You know what?
Zip's
As I think about it right now, Zip is the only one that could take Tax's spot. But I'm not saying by taking it, but I mean, he brings that street element. You got a dude who's been down for 18 years, man. Like, he's doing it right. I hate people that hate, bro. Zip's fucking funny. His content's solid. You know, he talks good. He don't diss nobody if he don't have to.
Here's your thing with Zip, dude. That motherfucker knows how to stab you in the heart.
Oh, yeah, he does.
You seen what he did to 050, the movement.
Oh,
that was raw. Bro. That was raw.
And you never know what's going to come out of his mouth. That's the point.
Shit was raw.
No, he says he's passing the torch. I think that's cool. I think that's awesome of Taxstone. That could be what it is, bro. And by God, he deserves it.
Zip's my favorite one to watch right now, except I personally feel that he's going to get himself locked back up.
He might fucking with these people. He's got too much of a gumption with him. Or you could tell he's a go-getter. He likes to move. And he might do, plus he's been locked up, bro. I don't know, man. Some people do get sick of it. The way he was talking today, he was saying, like, he figured it out that he's got to stay at home at night. And, when you start figuring it out, man. He said, did you see the Hassan clip when Zip was clapping? It was on Hassan's page? I can't follow them all, bro. It's unreal how you got to keep up.
Hey, what about the short Zip made where Hassan was dressed up as a woman? That shit was funny.
Dude. They fucking keep a fire going, don't they?
Dude, Zip is entertaining as fuck. He's funny. And his voice, it like flows. I like listening to him.
It fits the face.
Bro, honestly, he's one of them ones,
face, bro.
You don't even got to watch his show. You just turn it on and listen to it.
Yep. And you can be like watching it. I've grown to like that. That's what I've been doing with this bozo. I'll be on Fork Truck, bro, just listening along. It just sucks, though. I can't look down when a comment's given and he's snapping. You know what I mean? I can't see what was said. They say he killing Hassan. I know. Like, he's killed everybody. What can you say to this dude, though? He doesn't have a fucked up past. He knows what he's done in his past. He owns up to it. Once somebody does that, what can you expose them for? Nothing. They agree. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm proud of it. But it shows what I'll do to you. You know what I mean? Like, I think Zip will bust a fucking gun. If he's fucking put in that position, probably. That's probably what you mean by going back to jail. I just hope he don't go back to jail, bro.
Hey, bro, are all them COVID laws over in New York where they cannot kick you out of your house? How is that over there?
Yeah, I was wondering because they're done here. We don't even have masks in the hospital anymore.
Yeah, no, Vegas don't either. But I'm wondering about New York for that reason. There's a reason that he's still in that place.
I know. He's not going anywhere, I don't think. Like, I think he's paying his rent, bro.
No.
Yeah, it's hard to beat.
Nah.
Think he gets a check?
He might be giving partials, but he ain't paying rent.
You think he gets a check?
Nah. Well, maybe he gets like a retarded guy check. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Disability?
Yeah, he probably gets.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, but don't
he
you?
Gets SSI too, and he don't make much.
You only get disability based on what you've made in life, so he probably gets like $200-300 a month.
You know what the low is? You know what the low is?
No, I don't.
Like $970.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue, bro.
That's what he gets.
My shit already says I'm gonna make over $3,000 a month when I fucking retire.
Well, the only reason why I know that, it's like $972. The only reason why I know that is because they sent something to my mother not too long ago, and they showed the bracket system. You know what I mean? And the low is like $970 is the lowest they'll give you, and that means that you haven't worked at all.
Yeah, it's all based on what you've made in your lifespan.
Yep. Once you pay in so much, it goes up the bracket. Yep.
So I've been working since I'm 13, so I've been working a long ass time.
Yeah, he would have food stamps. He don't get a check. How we know he don't have food stamps? This dude could be up here lying to everybody, bro. We know he lies.
He don't. I believe he does not have food stamps.
Why wouldn't he get them then?
Because he can't.
If he's disabled, you most certainly can.
Yeah, dude, but fucking like,
yeah, there's no.
I don't think he's completely disabled, bro. I think because he can't.
SSI check.
I bet you if he showed he was out looking for a job, he could get all that shit. But since
what program offers money though to pay your rent, and you not have to work, but not give you everything? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Because broke, you can tell.
Because his state is different, letting all them refugees in and shit. Like,
yeah,
I don't know, bro. That's different shit. But you see, they got tons of homeless, and they give refugees free places. So unless he's acting like he's Kamala Harris and acting like an Indian,
go ahead. I hear you, James.
You hear me? I say he could be acting like Kamala Harris and acting like an Indian to get free rent.
I mean, hey, what's up, Della? Salute. I don't know, man. Either he gets a check or he don't. It's kind of like that, right? Like, maybe he don't get a check. Maybe he has never let his father go down there, and because his dad would probably been the one to do it, get him all signed up. And
AD, honestly, if he got a check, he wouldn't be. If he got a check, he wouldn't be that thin, bro.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, bro, if he stands sideways, you can literally see the whole scene behind him.
Yeah, but see, they make you look for a job to get benefits if you're healthy to work. That's
right.
A fact.
And he won't get a job.
Fact. Because I applied for fucking food stamps about 2 years ago, dude. And I told them that I was homeless, right? Bullshitting with them, throwing them off. They gave me 90-something bucks, I think. And then I had to sign a piece of paper, and they gave me $100. And then they only gave me $90 for 3 months straight. And then they told me, you must go look for a job in order to keep these. I said, I already have a job. Stop getting them. Yeah, they make you look. It's called an able-bodied man. ABD. Yeah, able-bodied man is what she told me.
And Jack Frost got it. Here's your dumbass thing. This dude's fucked up so much. If he would even had like some kind of LLC, he could have filed that COVID shit, got at least $100,000 put towards his company, got his studio, all kinds of new equipment.
They were giving out the 20 granders just for having the LLC.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. He could have done so much to help himself if he would have done anything in life correctly.
Yep.
He hasn't done nothing in life right.
Bro, yeah. They were giving out the LLC. If you had an LLC, you were guaranteed 20 grand. You were guaranteed that. That's without no good credit. You can file. Yeah, that was all good. I had just lost all my business shit by then, even the paperwork to it. So I wasn't even taxed anymore. So I couldn't claim it. I live in Jersey, and from what I heard, it's a lot shit go through to kick someone out of an apartment.
Yeah, that's what I hear too. I agree with that. That's why I'm telling you, dude.
Go ahead, James.
And if anybody really thinks about it, even if he uses Jess against just what Jess says alone, dude, he's legit for not paying his bills. I mean, if your heater and shit don't work and your shit don't work, it's supposed to be covered. If he's not paying his bills, he could be going to court, be like, why would I pay my bills? I don't have no heat. I don't have this. I don't have this.
I don't think he's that smart.
No, dude, he is. Dude.
Yeah, but she would be in there fixing that then in order to get his fucking money. Yeah, she wouldn't just let him live that way and not give no money.
She thinks she's hurting him by keeping it not working and stuff. But the thing is it's benefiting him because since she's not paying to fix it, you really can't kick him out because
but it's a whole house. Everything's attached.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's a weird situation.
It is how he's not moved out of there yet, dude. I don't understand it because he's definitely not making enough money on this goddamn application to make any fucking rent. Not a G a week, bro. Or a G a month. Nah. He's not making that, bro. I don't give a damn if it's from 20 different fucking platforms because the only other platform he's halfway popping on is Instagram. And I think that's fake too.
All right, D, I got to jump back in the chat because I'm at the office, but be good, y'all.
Appreciate you, bro.
Salute.
Salute, bro. James come with the motherfucking heat today, didn't he? Look at him. Look at James coming with the fucking the smoke. The smoke. Man, dude. Hold on, man. You said some dumb shit in the video this morning?
The people that's not trying to get over on nobody, I hate them. Anyway, I'm about to get up out of here.
Yeah.
Anything else y'all want to talk about before we go?
On the first day,
I
did $12,000. And that was like, wow.
Over?
That was cool. They got to the point.
I can't believe you're talking about Zip, bro. You know another time where he was talking about Zip?
I don't understand why they just don't let me pay that.
See?
I just don't get it.
You know another time?
Tariq Nassi says Putin is on the run. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier. Allegedly, they bombed out. So, army guys. So they're supposed to allegedly out. So, anything else y'all want to talk about?
No, ain't nothing else we want to talk about. Watch this. Watch this, Jack. You see, you said something slick in this one too, didn't you? You literally did, didn't you? Was it this one? I do believe it was, Jack.
But before we get to any of that, I want to mention about something that's going on in Mexico that y'all might not know about. Then it goes up to 100, so people, at least one or two of y'all know, when those jabs really made the jab. In fact, Lord, you got to pay attention. I'm going to talk about my life. It's going to take 2 seconds. I'm not talking about this to condemn the people who did me wrong. I'm talking about this because there's people out there that's going through something that I've went through. Personal, it is what it is. You do what you want to do with it. When I was a kid, I was about 6 or 7 years old.
This ain't it. Hold on. Hold on, Zip. I got you. Was it this one? Yeah. It was this one. We got you, Zip. He even put your name in it. He even put your name in it, bro.
I'm hoping everybody.
See, this is a mutt. This guy is a dirty person, bro. He is literally out here putting people's names in his mouth that he has no idea who it is. Come on, Jack. Shit, man.
Dance into the music.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, Zip.
Say something positive about both parties, just so we can be clear.
You gonna say something positive, huh? Okay. I hope I hear something positive come out of his mouth. Y'all remember this, right? Y'all hit a like button for me, man. It's free. You know what I could like you guys to do, man? I would like you guys to do? Hit the share button for me. Put it on Twitter, Facebook. Come right back.
Just so we can be clear.
And hit the subscribe button when you get back. We like to smoke.
Just so we can be clear. Check this out.
Talk shit. Have fun.
I want you to have a total full understanding about two things. Before I say anything about Zip, I want to say this.
Whoa. You said his name this time. At least you got some balls.
Some people who I don't deal with no more introduced me to the guy. I heard a couple of songs from him. I did not think his music was bad at all. I thought he was actually pretty decent.
What are you bitching about?
But what happened is, one of the person who introduced his music to me, he got this song that's talking nothing about females going down on him and banging shorties and him not caring about what the age of the girl is and all types of different shit like that.
Zip. Now I've listened to your music, my friend. I actually think it's probably some of the best shit in New York right now. If you kind of want to know the truth, I'll be honest. But I don't recall a song. I don't recall a song on Zip's mixtape where he's talking about banging chicks, and he don't care what age it is. Hold on, let's hear this. Let's back this up. Zip never did that.
Just so we could be clear.
Tell us one more time, Jack. Tell us what Zip did.
Just so we could be clear.
Zip didn't do anything, did he? He just made a song, huh?
I want you to have a total full understanding about two things. Before I say anything about Zip, I want to say this.
We don't want that Zip wrath.
Some people who I don't deal with no more introduced me to the guy. I heard a couple of songs from him. I did not think his music was bad at all. I thought he was actually pretty decent. But what happened is,
easy.
One of the person who introduced his music to me, he got this song that's talking nothing about females going down on him and banging shorties and him not caring about what the age of the girl is and all types of different shit like that. I'm
going to stop this right now. Just to tell you guys, listen in.
Woman played the song for me. She literally played the song for me while her daughter's dancing to this. Her daughter's that's like 11, probably younger, is dancing to this fucking song.
What song, Jack? I bet you never
I don't
know.
have no beef, no issue or problem with Zip the Drip. But it's hard for me to enjoy his music because the first time I heard his music, it was him rapping about banging chicks of any age. And the person who was playing the song for me literally had a little girl dancing to the music. So I just...
Okay, first off, I don't know where you find that Zip's fault. Where is this Zip with the Drip's fault? You know, it seems like Zip did his job and had somebody dancing. What are you talking about? Really? What is he talking about? It sounds like Zip got some good music, huh? Now, the little kid and all that, miss me with that bullshit, Jack. You're just a fucking pedo. Miss me with that bullshit. You're just a fucking pedo. I don't know about any of this. So somehow you've taken what Hassan Campbell has said about Zip liking little girls and stuff. We don't believe that. We don't got no proof of that. I hate people that tell lies on people with no proof of any of this. So what Jack has done has found it in his little brain to listen to what Hassan Campbell said on his video and go over there and equate it with Zip's music and say that some little girl was dancing in front of him. Well, why'd you sit there? Why'd you sit there? Why are you telling us this story? See, there shouldn't be a story. Shit up.
It's hard for me to fuck with the nigga. And it has nothing to do with him.
Then what's it to do with then? The Taxstone interview? Is that what it has to do with, Jack? The Taxstone interview? Do I need to replay what you had to say about Taxstone? Nah, you could just listen to Troy Ave's music. He's in the song. You think Jack cares? He didn't make a dime off that. He didn't even get any fucking clout. Troy Ave, respectfully, if you play my music or you play me, I need some bread.
I just want to be clear.
I need some bread. Or I'm going to come get it.
It's hard for me to fuck with his music because when I was introduced to his music, the way it was introduced to me, I just can't fuck with it. It was just a real terrible introduction.
He doesn't just.
Now, with that being said, stop being friends with these YouTube niggas that want to argue. Y'all niggas want to get big so big. Y'all niggas want to hold y'all spot and y'all niggas want to go up. But y'all busy. Only thing y'all want to do is go and do all the things that we're not supposed to do to each other.
What are we not supposed to do to each other, Jack? Are you the gatekeeper of what we're supposed to do to each other and what we're not supposed to do to each other on here? Because it seems like your way of YouTube is failing. Womp, womp, womp.
On the internet.
See how easy it is?
I want to be clear about something. And I don't want there to be no misunderstanding.
Zip left it in the comment section, you know?
I have no idea.
Zip left it in the comment section. He said, him going at Skeam Team is just the first quarter, bro. He left it in my video, y'all. Zip pulled up and commented on our reaction video. Shout out to Zip. Y'all shout out to Zip, man. Put it in the chat. Yeah, Zip pulled up, man. Zip pulled up. Salute to that. Thanks for watching my shit, bro. You see, that's how it's done. Ain't no dick sucking. Ain't no cock riding. Ain't no weirdo shit. Just thank you, sir. I appreciate you peeping me. Appreciate you taking the time to place a comment in my comment section. He said it's just the first quarter. I'm like, ah, fuck. Skeam might want to pull out. Skeam might want to throw the flag, y'all. He said Drift Squad in the house. I'm for Zip. I'm for Zip, bro. I'm for Zip, man. Do your thing, Pimp. That's what the problem is, man. There's enough YouTube checks for everybody. I promise you guys. I promise you Google has endless amounts of money. And they're willing to give it to every single one of us. They don't care. If they can put an ad in that video, they get paid more than us. We're getting pennies on the dollar, and they're getting the dollars.
Why they're arguing. But you don't see ABC, NBC, CBS doing shit like this.
Yes, you do.
You don't see Complex, Vice, or any of them other established media outlets doing shit like this.
Yes, you do.
Just us black people.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money, while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money, while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
Salute to the chat, y'all. Salute to the crybaby BBN network. Want to talk about people. Want to slander people all the time. Let's go to the. I've heard some. You know, I must miss all this good shit when I try to go live with him. You know, I must miss all the good shit with y'all. But I don't care to look into the video anymore because I can't comment, right? I'm dubbed from comment, and then there ain't no fucking way you're going to get me to pay to go into that graveyard, sir. Ain't no way, sir. Not going to happen. I pity the fool who pays to get out of that graveyard. I pity the fool, y'all. What is he talking about today? Oh, I only made it that far. Maybe that's why I missed it.
Understand what you're saying a little bit better. So please, use more words than less is better.
What?
Charleston White gonna have a field day with this one. Charleston White is a funny dude because he makes his career off of bad mouthing black people, and I don't hear him bigging up black people enough for me. If you're gonna say when we do wrong, I need you to say when we do right.
You name
Because if you don't say when we do right, then you just hate.
Name me one fucking time where people have made it in the industry by being like this. This guy right here. Where have you him? That dude. Where do you make it in the industry? Like no one wants to talk to you, Jack Frost. Like you have literally talked bad about everybody. You see how it's titled Zip with the Drip versus Skeam? Versus Quarter. I don't have no beef with Skeam. I don't have none. I don't know Skeam. But you guess what this is? YouTube drama, and we're going to cover it. Okay? That's all. It's YouTube drama, and we're going to cover it. I don't got no dog in the fight. It's funny as fuck that Zip is like 20-0. This is something of its kind of watching him. He's literally undefeated. And he's had some of the biggest names come at him. 1090 Jake, Hassan Campbell, 10 Toes Down, 05, everybody in 050. And he's just cut them down. Skeam, I don't think you're going to be anything new. I'm just going to be honest. It's probably a fight you can't win. You might want to step on out. You might not want to fuck with that one, right? Like, damn.
You feel me?
I'm not going to
when you say when we do wrong, but you also say when we do right and you teach it.
Zips.
You understand? It's a
music
difference.
Is fire in New York right now. I mean, it's some of the best. I can't hate on it. Why would I lie, bro? You know what I mean? Zip is tearing it up, bro.
Are y'all getting kicked? Are y'all getting kicked?
He got the tax interview. You're probably gonna get the Casanova interview.
Said paperwork is real.
Here's my thing with the finesse 2 times thing. Yes, he was a child. Yes, he was a child. Does it make it any different? I mean, did he know what he was doing? Yeah, he did. Because to see a child that's raised on the streets is much smarter than a child that's raised in the house under a parent's care all the time. You know what I mean? A child that's raised in the street is very, very mature by the age of 14. And I think they know what they're doing. I think he knew exactly what he was doing. I think since he's been an adult, he hasn't spoke about it because he knew what he did. You see, that's the adult mind, right? You know what you did. So him hiding it this long until it's found out because he thought no one would find it out. He's a child, right? It lets us know that you knew what you did. So we got to hold everybody accountable, right? You told the law on your fucking codes, bro. You did. But like he said, the streets are still going to fuck with him. The rap industry has to fuck with him. He writes for everybody. He writes music for everybody, bro. They have to fuck with him. Rappers, half these big name rappers don't know what else to do without Finesse. Yeah, I think he knows what he did, man. I'm gonna be honest. I like Finesse, bro, but I mean, I'm not a street dude, so I don't have to judge these people like that. It's the people that will judge you like that. They said everyone is passing Jack, and he had a head start. Boy, did he! He was given. He was given great moderators. I'm gonna say given because these people chose to do it. He was given great moderators. He couldn't handle the people talking about him behind his back. It's gonna happen, bro. Just you want them talking good. You don't want them slaying you. You find them slaying you, get them out. Get them out, bro. If they're gonna slay you behind your back, get them out, Jack. Got anything bad to say about him? Get him out, Jack. You had good moderators almost the whole fucking time. And then you met someone. You met someone named Zeke Black. And Zeke kind of brought you the essence of the streets. Music, hip hop. Because you were nothing before Zeke. You were nothing. Can I say it one more time? You were nothing before Zeke. Zeke introduced you to people. Zeke got you popping. You were the face. We'll give you that. You were the face of it. But you couldn't just keep it solid, right? Why couldn't you keep it solid with the people that were, helping you out? Zeke didn't care if you were the on-camera man. I think Zeke kind of cared that he wasn't. I think he didn't have a problem riding that boat, bro. But you didn't want to treat Zeke right. You see, Zeke should have been owed money from the very beginning. But you don't see it like a lot of us see it, right? Because Zeke did bring you the essence of the streets. He brought you New York when you weren't doing it. And Zeke still brings us New York, and you still aren't doing it.
So you could get you for offender paperwork. That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah,
Kylie Davis
slips to the next level.
paperwork
You're
is real.
right.
Rule, don't nobody
And
see them dots.
Look,
Jones says
a lot of
Frost.
views.
When you said the answer is yes, it's paper. Only if you had a co-defender. That he told on somebody, the co-defender would have it.
And
I bet it's
Jack took everything to heart. It was all about Jack. They did it for me. I did it for them. They did it. Passing blame. Posting who's the best. Bro, ain't nobody the best on here. Ain't nobody the best. And until all of us can quit going at each other and stupid shit like that, we're not going to elevate to our best. I'm trying to elevate, move, whatever direction it is. Because, see, I don't have a lane. I've always said this since the beginning. I don't have a lane on here, bro. I don't have a message, right? If anything, my message is love to the fellow man, respect to the fellow man, be aggressive in everything you do in life, be defiant for everything that you stand for. Be defiant, definitely in the face of aggression. So the lane thing is what if you think about it, YouTubers don't even blow until 4 years, right? So I'm looking at myself as like I'm just getting started. So I don't know what lane I'm going to go down. Whatever lane that takes me to the best money, that's the lane we going down. But I'm going to bring everybody with me. We going to get that money, y'all. I fucks with you. But right now, I'm cool where I'm at. I'll do what I want to do on here. I don't like to set this up to do one thing, right? I don't want to do that. Like, I just don't want to do hip hop. I don't want to just do politics. I don't want to just do vape. Good Lord, dudes, I could vape. I could blow up in the vape side, but that thing is too watered down, man. It's too many people over there. Like to gain something in the YouTube world, bro, it's hard. It's hard. So that's why I appreciate you guys so much. And you know who I'm talking to.
This paperwork is real. Malik K said Charleston White really work with them people. Need to leave that man alone.
Here a lot.
No, Charleston White is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really comment on the guy unless y'all comment on the guy unless he just do something really outrageous.
He's gonna pull up honk.
But believe me, Charleston White want us talking about him. The people he worked for want us talking about him.
Damn.
They don't care about that.
Fuck.
They just don't want nothing to happen to him. They want us to talk about him, good or bad.
I don't let nobody tell you that. You got anything you want to ask me and how I'm feeling about you? Ask me.
Yeah, the people he worked for, they want us talking about him, good or bad. They don't care.
No, nobody else tell you.
Do we have? I'm over here. I don't know if y'all getting kicked.
You got
or
an
not.
in the courtroom Ryan Upchurch video jumping off here soon. It's uploading as we speak at 94%. If y'all could just go over and hit the like button. Then you got to watch it, but it's a full in the courtroom. Man suing his mother, yo. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could sue my mama, man. Not my mama that raised me. What's a bully cutter? What is that, dog? It seems like he hate anyone that do content that's blowing up. I know. Like, he makes it a point to talk about them and put them in his content. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro.
I don't know if my fucking Wi-Fi, because I'm connected to these guys' Wi-Fi.
That's
I don't
do
know
what he
if
does
it's
anyways,
going
bro,
bad
because
or
he's
not.
got fucking money in the industry, dude.
I guess it's not.
Everybody. He writes music for Moneybag Yo exclusive.
We hit that like button. He send out some notifications.
Shout out to everybody.
White, weird,
man. We got a membership now. You could join the
he don't speak
program here over at ADTV.
We don't speak enough life into our people. That's all. Like, if you're gonna talk about what we do wrong, I need you to speak life into us too.
Yeah,
you know?
we got
That's
all
what I'm
folks
saying.
over right now. Got the door open. Or you can be aggressive as fuck and just hit the big boy.
You gotta speak life into your
I'm gonna do things for everybody, man.
Period.
I think everybody that comes in.
That's something that we just missing out on in general. It's this age. It's this age, man.
Yeah, I do that.
Nowadays, if you try to speak life into people, people say you soft and you a sucker. You understand? It's this day and age we live in. You gotta speak life into our people, man. So that's why I can't really fuck with y'all some white. Morning, gentlemen.
Spell with a K.
That's why I can't fuck with y'all some white. You don't do that enough for me.
Oh, this is a Indian dog, huh? Okay.
Put water down. Water down. I'm right back.
All right, man. I thought this was the video with him talking shit about.
I'm not as brave as I was before you came. Not brave enough to live.
I see it. It's fucking nasty, bro.
Try to speak life into people. People say you soft and you a sucker. You understand? It's this day and age we live in. You gotta speak life into our people, man. So that's why I can't really fuck with y'all some white. Morning, gentlemen.
Yeah,
yeah, look at
that's
his
why
shit.
I can't fuck with y'all.
Look
some
at
white.
his shit.
You don't do that enough for me.
Bad ass, bro. Damn.
Put water down. Water. Put water. More water.
Fire, bro.
I'm right back.
Fire, bro. Fire. He did that twice, dude.
Water down there.
He did that again this morning. That's this morning, right? Was that this morning? Yeah. Dude, you're bitching about the water again. This is all an act, isn't it, Frost? This is all an act to you, isn't it? You just get up here to act for these people, don't you? Put some water down, fam. You just did this 2 days ago. Put some water down, fam. Put some water down. Nah, man. The fuck, bro? That boy looking healthy. His clothes are hanging off of him, dude. You need to quit talking about people. Zip ain't Zip from Brooklyn? Where's Zip from? Zip is in Brooklyn, isn't he? Yeah, you gonna fuck around and get beat up, dude. You need to quit talking about people, pimp. You gonna fuck around and get beat up. That's the truth. That's the truth. I'm talking about people.
Ain't no water down, fam.
Bitching.
I'm pretty sure he's doing what they mandated him to do. Let me leave that guy alone. He knows his job better than I do.
Yeah,
I'm just fucking with him.
absolutely, Jack Frost, you dumbass.
Khalid says, I feel you.
I love how he's bringing people like that.
From time you're 15, you should know right from wrong. God said, I believe that our brains didn't even fully develop yet enough to understand real consequences until we're about 25 years old, man. Until you're about 25
the Bible
years old,
says
you
older
can
than that,
understand
sir. It says 12.
consequences. You haven't.
The Bible says 12, sir. He's disintegrating. Now, I think the Bible says around 12, right? Am I right or wrong? I'm pretty sure the Bible says 12. The fuck, fam? Yeah, I think that the point is around 12. Because I've read the Bible plenty enough. Because I think there's like, if a child does something at a certain age, it can be forgiven. I think morally we all agree with that, right? Am I right or wrong? Yeah, look at Frosty's on fucking melt. Melting like fucking frozen. Fucking love y'all, man. Look, watch this dude. Isn't it like 12?
Situations where shit went wrong.
Around 12ish, I think.
You know, right?
They say right when a man
we understand
like puberty
because of all of the times that shit go wrong. You understand? You didn't live a certain amount of time to be able to have a, and I don't think 50 years old is enough. I think you don't really understand consequences till you about 25, 23, 24, 25.
He said 15.
And that's only if you could get the F out the house. If you still live inside of your house, you might not even understand what consequences is until your 30s.
We are damn, we're 2 hours into this motherfucker, y'all. I figured, fuck it, you know, make them mad, hit the cash app, tell them Jack.
So anybody that want to say F these people, you could pull up to the Cash App and donate some money, fam. They just want me to go broke, so I got to be a slave to my parent. I'm not never going to speak to those people ever.
Why?
I got to die. I keep telling y'all. Y'all really think I know y'all think I really got to die, man. Like, there's no other way I can put it. If I got to die, I don't want to talk about it. You know why I got to die. So I don't got no choice. They're going to follow me around until I die. And they're going to ruin my life until I die. So I don't got a choice. I wouldn't want nobody to experience what I'm going through. God's always present. Tell God to look out for me today. I could use some help in the Cash App. Tell God to look out. I'm not trying to be funny. That's a real statement. Help me pray to God that my finances turn around. How about that? That's my belief. That's my opinion. So y'all gonna stalk me until I quit on my dreams. They're gonna stalk me until I quit on my dreams. You quit on your dreams, you might as well be dead. Tell me where the lies at.
You've now, instead of saying off yourself, you're saying quit on my dreams. Y'all are gonna make me y'all gonna make me until I quit on my dreams. Oh yeah, you know you better not say it, huh? Oh, we are on you like stink on shit, Jack Frost. And if y'all are with me, please help me pray that my finances get better. I'm in the poverty. I'm in the poverty section of the tax bracket. I'll just be honest. I'm just on here trying to make a living, y'all. I swear to you.
And that's what's happening to a lot of people.
That's a fire ass
that's why we
dog,
have
though, dude.
the
I've never seen
situation
one
we
of them.
have
Petty.
now.
I mean,
we have people who don't even have a full understanding of the complexities of their actions.
All cry for help.
And now they're in their 30s.
It is.
Because of the way the 90s was, a lot of people in the aughts lived pretty soft lives, to be honest with you.
See, he did it again.
In all fairness.
Is this a freaking Twilight Zone to me or what? The alts. The 2000s. Alts. You hear this dumb shit? The alts, y'all.
That's why the millennials is like that. Millennials is different, fam.
Alts.
They live the soft life. Why do you think these dudes is out here shooting each other up the way they shooting each other up now?
I don't know, fam.
You take a baby, you take a 15-year-old from right now and you drop him in the middle of the 90s, fam. He won't survive.
I so love hanging out with y'all, man. I'm not out ripping and running. I could be out fucking
not living. I'm right now living in Brooklyn,
man.
So I'm specifically talking about Brooklyn and Bronx. You take a 15-year-old, you drop him in the middle of Brooklyn and the Bronx in the 80s and the 90s, that little nigga ain't gonna survive, man.
Look, they already blocked me from my ads, y'all. Can you believe that? This video ain't even out yet. I gotta review it
in the
already.
80s, you couldn't walk 3 blocks away from your house without getting into a fight. Tell me where the lot at.
Bad, y'all.
I lived in the Bronx, man. You couldn't walk 3-4 blocks away from your freaking house without getting into an altercation with somebody.
You don't like the way I talk, Albie. You two don't like the way I talk, bro. What's good, bro?
It's just different,
fucking chat this evening. Salute to the whole fucking chat. Do me a favor and go subscribe to Dog Soldier Digital Broadcasting.
Okay, so the Khalid guy just wants to argue and he's trying to bring God into it. Anybody thinks that I should show them where the where the fault in his logic is?
Not in here this evening.
Anybody think I should show him where the fault in his logic is, or should I just let it go? Let me know.
Do the same thing for Scooter Begging. Go over there, Scooter. Hit that motherfucking like button. Hit that subscribe button.
If you don't want me to entertain it, I will entertain it. Y'all want me to show him where the fault in his logic is, or should I just let it go?
Penny being here. Hit that subscribe button on Penny, man. 216, man. You know, just good people, bro. Nobody likes a bully. Nobody likes.
I'm just gonna let go unless somebody want me to show them.
Nobody likes motherfuckers that do that dumbass shit.
Because I can't every day spend half of my show explaining to people why people in the comment section don't know what the hell they. No disrespect to you.
Don't do that.
This is bananas that I spend so much of my show
control just
explaining how somebody doesn't know what they're talking about.
You know, if my mods boot somebody,
anyway,
booted.
Let's get back to what we talking about.
If it wasn't by accident and you got booted by my moderator,
I think finesse.
You might want to hit my Cash App and hit the explain key. Because if my moderators boot you over here, you're booted.
2 times to be canceled. I don't think anybody should stop listening to his music. Oh, you're a woman. Okay, my apologies. My apologies.
Bro.
Person.
I didn't see this.
So I don't think finesse 2 times.
I thought this one was
should be
yesterday,
canceled,
man.
I don't think that his nose hurt or any of that.
I had to because
when I was 15, I was not the person that I am right now. I might have had a lot of similarities, but I wasn't the person I am right now. You can't expect for somebody to be the same when they were 15 when they become an adult.
No, I don't hold it.
Imagine you doing something at 15 years old and somebody hold it against you until you die. And it wasn't terrible. It was just a thing.
Man. A member. I'll be
and it wasn't terrible. It was
James, just is a member. Yeah, they got little devils next to them. I'm gonna make that different just so it don't offend anybody. We're gonna put a different emoji there so it don't offend.
Somebody said, "Do you think it's you?" Somebody just said, "I just wanted you to comment so you can understand how retarded people's logic is." Somebody said, "Do you think it's you? Do you think it could it just be me?" I'm gonna say the exact comment. I kicked him already.
Person.
You ever think about it could be not the chat? This is my show.
We do have emojis in the chat, y'all. I think if you type Aggressive Defiance TV, I think it gives you an emoji. Could somebody do that that's a member? Let's see if it works. I think you get an emoji, y'all. I think if you type Aggressive Defiance TV, you get an emoji.
It could never be me. Meaning, if I'm a way that you don't like, you shouldn't be
you
here.
Do. Check it out. Bam.
You get it?
Drop us some emojis.
It can never be me. This is my show.
We're going to do this.
If you do not like the things that I'm doing and saying, then if you were of sound mental health, you wouldn't be here.
No, we're making fun of you, man. This is where we laugh.
Imagine somebody's mental health being so fucked up that they feel like they should be able to follow you around and tell you what you can and can't do and can and can't say.
Grow the fuck up.
Yeah. And then imagine other people agreeing with them. Imagine how insane that would be to you.
You're talking to somebody in the chat, bro, not us.
Rude. Don't nobody some Dots Jones. The only people worrying about finesse snitching is the J Prince haters. Explain that for me, please.
A what? He signed to
because he's on J Prince label.
Shit, mob ties.
J Prince is his manager. That's what you're saying.
God, he don't know hip hop at all, y'all. He doesn't know hip hop at all. Is this who you want giving your hip hop news to you? Is this who you want giving your hip hop gossip to you? Like, you're not even a good gossip.
I don't think J Prince could fuck with him if he snitched though. So that's what the argument is. Why people are upset is. Yeah, I don't think J Prince should be fucking with him if he snitched.
Idiot. He's literally signed a mob tie.
Not J Prince. He can't do it. I don't think dude should lose his career. I don't think dude should lose his career.
You've talked bad about it. You don't remember what you say about him.
But I don't think
you don't even remember what you say
certain
about
people just shouldn't be dealing with him. Like Gunner should have still been able to have a career, but that's insane that he went on television, told on a situation, and then YSL of all different situations decided that they were gonna pick him up.
Fire the weed up, man. This motherfucker here, I'm about to roll another one. Fuck it.
That's insane. You understand? Like, it's crazy to me.
Shit's weird.
Like, out of all of the different places to pick them up, or YSL picked them up, and they now in Rico, fam. So who do you blame? Like, do you look at YSL and say, yo, but y'all wasn't moving right? Is anybody going to talk about that?
Especially modern day. I've said that.
I'm not trying to go with YSL, but is anybody going to talk about how y'all wasn't moving
with that one, man?
One of the main dudes that's now being spoke about snitching on you. You already knew that he told
anything about today's hip hop. He says all the drill sounds the same. That's not true. Actually, they're moving away from it all sounding the same. They're actually making it sound a lot different now. We're gonna get to it. This is ridiculous.
On the Nas last
he
nigga
said some crazy shit.
Like so,
man, it's never adult day.
Nobody. So that's the part I don't get. You understand?
You have to do something.
I'm not never trying to shit on nobody, but I'm saying certain things it should make more sense. Like you guys are actually, at least if you listen to what the government is saying, you guys are the biggest gang in Atlanta. But y'all also went and got a dude lined up with y'all.
Listen, man, he's on that YSL shit right now. He's not signed to YSL, bro. You do understand gangs are different, right? You know that Finesse 2 Times isn't YSL, bro. He's a vice lord. Yeah, he's a vice lord.
Y'all locked in with y'all. Okay. Y'all also went and got a dude locked in with y'all that is told on somebody on a fucking news show. So what are we doing? Lex Lucas says Honeycomb Brazy
millionaires, bro.
It's finna get out, and him and Finesse both beefing, and they both signed the mob ties. Niggas is weird, fam.
Finesse got pulled in the streets though, bro. I don't think he's playing. He does, man. The hood loves him, bro.
I don't know what to tell you.
And they're still gonna love him, bro. You think
we
guys don't know about
this? We have to stop wanting to see our own destruction. That's all. When we stop enjoying seeing our own destruction, shit is gonna change. Once it stops becoming that other people can
He's always
monetize.
saying destruction. I believe he's talking about black on black crime. Am I right or wrong? Somebody can fix me on this. But only if he knew what kind of white on white crime happened. Only if he knew, right? I bet you it's a lot more than black on black crime, Jack.
Things is going to change. Right now, people can monetize the destruction of the black community. It's monetizable. You can monetize it on YouTube. You can, sheesh, man.
White people ain't
You can monetize it on YouTube. You can monetize it on Spotify. You can monetize it on HBO.
Bro.
You can monetize it on every platform that there is.
There are people going.
You can monetize the destruction of the black
gaming
community.
community.
This is a fact.
To the 19-year-old streaming community.
Rule, don't nobody see them dots. Jones says he signed the Prince, and yes, he still will, because Jay Prince is still rocking with a Bushwick bill.
Is anybody in here?
And he got understanding told in the case. That's interesting.
Anybody in here game?
Bushwick Bill did get on the stand.
You're a gamer, me.
What up, WIP media?
game.
Salute. Bushwick Bill did get on the stand, right? A lot of rappers snitch, man. I noticed that.
We're the one in the chat. Let me use the restroom real quick.
You don't notice with the time I said that. That's because a lot of these rappers that y'all love that are literally out here talking about how much they hate snitches, it's snitches. You just don't know. So therefore, like, I know. So I just, so I handle the situation a little bit differently. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these dudes are snitches, man. A lot of these dudes wouldn't even. I'm gonna tell you how deep it. I'm not saying that it happened. I'm saying that somebody said it. So Bone Thugs and Harmony came out and said that they had a meeting with one of them alphabet agencies. And in the meeting, the agency members told them that if they do things and make content that is negative, they're going to push your content. Any content they make that's negative, that can help perpetuate violence, drug use, sex, any of that type of shit, that they're going to push those agendas and make sure that music get out there and get played. Now, fast forward to the time we living in now. You think they still going to get labels to get these people, or do you think they're going to the jail? What, my brother? Excellent. Every day's a good day for families.
I know.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he
We
had
try to
one,
keep
didn't
it.
he? Oh, he wanted someone to buy him one, right? He's got a PS4. He's got a PS4. I wish there was a difference between the two, because I would probably switch. But there's not much difference in them. Because I went out and got the Xbox. Can I link with you and play Xbox? It's a PlayStation now, can't I? You can cross-compatible, right? Dude, I literally have not played my Xbox at all, bro. And I think it's kind of just sitting. I need to give it some time. I need to give it a little bit of my passion. It's just you have to have a compatible game, right? You can't find Spine Splitter nowhere on PS Live. Looks like he's done, huh? Yeah, he's done. I think we can cross compatible if the games are right. What's the new game? Bro, I was playing Gears of War and shit. And they don't have that on PS5. So you have to have a compatible game, I believe.
I'm not always successful, but I try to be. Get out the way. That's what you do. Not everyone has an attitude like that, you know. No, I know. I try too, you know. I take the good with the bad, you know. I always succeed. I fail just about as much as others, but I just keep myself being positive. But no, that's the way that's what they do. It's a positive attitude. Lex Luger said, "I can't wait to Rich Obi-Wan get on stage."
That was Lex
Do you
Luger,
remember
man.
when Danny
Got him on
Lynn
Instagram.
said that they had a rapper that was going to get on the stage and snitch?
We follow each other on the gram. These good people, looks like.
Anyway, let's get back to our regular, what we was just talking about. Where do you think they
solid?
recruit these dudes now? They're not going to.
See, like Lex Luger dropping in there. I think he's got good, solid people watching him, right? The problem is, man, most of them got to watch their fucking mouth or they're blocked. Like, you got to understand that some of these people are watching what they're saying, bro. And I don't think you should be anywhere where you have to do that when you're not trying to be disrespectful, when you're really not trying to be mean to Jack at all. You just speak on something a little bit differently than he does, and your ass is out of here. Actually, you'll be out of here, and you'll be told that you were one of us. Or them. I'm still trying to find a us and them over there. I guess we became the them, huh? Finally, there's an us and them, huh? Blame it on Blackout. Fuck the dumb shit. He's got all
to the actual
footage.
rappers now. They're just picking up the new age dudes who's ever coming off the street, involved in gang life, shit like that. If you're not involved in the gang life, they'll do like the situation with Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Nah, it's all love, Pimp.
As soon as you start getting any motion, a lot of these niggas out here, they're gonna jump right on your dick, man. As soon as you get any motion. That's why you gotta be careful when you can't fuck with everybody.
What's the new game for everybody?
As soon as you get any motion, a lot of these niggas done same niggas. They hated you yesterday, fam.
$80.
Yesterday they hated you. They give you up when you walk past, but as soon as you get out of his reach, they talk shit.
Bitch, that motherfucker.
They hated you yesterday, fam. But today you got motion. I don't have the slightest idea why y'all not more skeptical about all these rappers that seem to all have been in juvie. Where did I tell you that they go recruit niches from? They go to the juvenile facilities where the children are, and then they give the children a deal, get them to snitch back, and then they become their snitch. Didn't I tell y'all this? Fucking bugs, man. Didn't I tell y'all this? I told y'all how all of this shit worked multiple times, man. Name somebody that do this on the internet that know about law more than I do. That's accurate about shit that happened in law more than I am. Name somebody. I'm not talking about somebody that reads paperwork. I'm talking about we discuss a topic and they're able to tell you what's going to happen in the court of law or what's going to happen in the case before it happens. Name somebody that does that better than us over here.
Before it happens, nobody.
You think that's by accident?
Nobody is doing that, Jack. You don't know do it on it before it happens. You use the easiest shit possible that anybody's going to think of. Don't play with me. Oh my God! Now he's loitering.
Okay. Next day.
He's loitering his podcast now. Great. You look like a fool all you want on here. Guess what? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You may have found us through the BBN. What we do over here is we call this motherfucker out for the shit he does. We're gonna stand on it.
Yeah.
Happy to have you. Please hit the subscribe button while you're here.
That I have these other individuals obviously don't have. I'm constantly using the best way that I can to get out the best message that I can. Stay out the streets.
If somebody you know, check this shit out. We're gonna burn him every time he does this dumb shit. Walked in there and met the woman at the library and said she was looking at my crotch. As soon as he walked out the door. She said she was looking at my crotch.
Well, I can't be mad at a 15-year-old for snitching, fam.
Man, get out of here, bro.
These little niggas is getting locked up and going to prison facilities, man. They're being mentally manipulated. They put into cells and they got other rapist kids raping them.
Wow. Wow.
And from what I hear, they're not raping them because they're horny. They're raping them because they just to make that nigga be raped.
What? Hey, he thinks he's Bruce Rivers, don't he? He thinks he's the jailhouse Bruce Rivers. Not a chance in hell, bro.
We talking about little dudes that ain't never been away from home, fam. We talking about little dudes that ain't never left the block. Now go sit up in some freaking facility for a couple of months.
That's crazy.
Alone.
That's crazy.
What do you think is happening in there? Not all of these young niggas is fighting.
I realized that a while ago. Jack says things that is common sense, and then he says, remember, I was the first to say it. Yeah, he does that shit. He's sorry about saying something first instead of...
That's where they getting their snitches from, fam.
No, he's just so sorry. Like,
and let's say for the people who don't agree with me. What happened with CEO Chris? CEO Chris was a juvenile that had got arrested. And what's next we know? He takes down
He wanted to be the first, huh? I don't believe it. Nope. Everybody is on to your game, bro. It's an act. This is all an act. He thinks he's a news reporter. He thinks he's this YouTube podcaster. Yeah.
Are y'all getting kicked? Yeah. I think y'all getting kicked.
Shout out to the people on Twitch.
Because my numbers is fluctuating
you too over there.
Incredibly. Like I can't even explain
Hit
the fluctuation that my numbers is going. Like the numbers is dropping by like 20 and 30 and then going up by like 20 and 30 at a time.
We love you anyway. 22 people in the building. Hit the like button for a
So
honk.
1 minute I'll have 80 people in here, and the next
The
minute I
like
have
button
40.
for a honk.
I don't know how it's looking at the numbers on your screen, but that's what it's looking like for me. So I don't know what's going on. Everybody drop a frost in the chat for me. Anybody that's in
Everybody
here right
drop a
now,
frost in the chat for me. Everybody drop a frost in the chat for me. Everybody drop a frost. Hey, you drop a frost in the chat for me, man. You know, ladies
So I'm
and
gonna say
gentlemen,
this, and I want to be
welcome
clear.
to the people that's
This is
never
not
been
me
here
hating.
before. If you haven't been here before and you're just checking us out for the first time, man, hit the subscribe button, man. I'll give y'all a little introduction.
I gon' come with safety. The only time I'm safe is when I'm dangerous. Posted in the 30 with this 30, trying to leave them brainless. We still in the jets, exactly where them boys say we ain't hanging. Put cheese on my head, I come collect that shit. You think I'm playing? Trouble hop out busting at it, brother. Miss you know I'm hitting. We got O's and Bo's in here, and we got wood cook in the kitchen. If I say go get them, they go get them. Young both fingers itching, fingers squeezing on the trigger. They heard all them glitch. Money man, I run it up. If I fall off, I'm poking shit. Told that bitch quit asking questions. I hate all that notice shit. We send shots the whole year round, no ring around the road and shit. My little bro, he makes it vanish. He with hocus pocus shit. Chopper bust, they hit the ground. It's too many sticks around. We known to get greasy, pussy. Don't you have your bitch around? Switch up on this bitch. I catch them deep, get a whole click around. Put us in the mission, shit that we ain't do. We spinning now. Bitch keep trying to tell me slide. Think she trying to set the pick. Other hoes been tripping, texting my bitch on that messy shit. Left a bro out there with his brains out, yeah, that's that messy shit. Bought another Glock, let's catch an op so I can test the bitch.
Oh, my bad, y'all. I ain't mean to do that. I was grooving though. Salute to the motherfucking chat, y'all.
And believe me, I love all our brothers out here. But believe me, I love all our brothers out here, all our sisters out here. And that's one of the main reasons why I avoid you,
Jack.
Because if I don't feel like our energy is where I could appreciate you, I just rather us just stay separate, appreciate each other from a distance. I don't really care what you think about me. I got this lady with this yellow shirt, man. I think she's done wore this yellow shirt every day I've seen her. So apparently she's just staring at me and just, so I don't know. I think somebody told her to watch me. I know how crazy and insane that sounds. Don't worry, she's gonna walk past me in any moment. What the fuck? That's the one that was just yelling at me a couple of minutes ago. Why was she yelling at me?
People can't walk near you.
The weirdest shit happens to me, fam. And when I tell people about it, they just assume that since it don't make sense that I'm saying some crazy shit. It's just this weird shit. People have the weirdest interactions with me. For real, for real. It's not just standing there watching me, fam. Like, wow.
Look, man, we be
oh man.
Up,
anyway,
y'all. 21 in the chat, man. Nobody's fucking going nowhere, bro. Chilling.
I don't know what to tell you, fam.
I appreciate you guys in the chat. The ones that's been here since the fucking shit started. I'm talking about the stream. The ones that stayed in the chat with me.
Sheesh.
Thanks for the
Shout out to
retention,
her,
man.
I'm not mad at her. Nothing. I just don't understand what the fuck is going on.
The ones that jump in and out,
Anyway,
at least giving me more views. I love it.
We 49 minutes in. We
You
passed
guys
the
wanna
36.
roll
Then
up
Mark, put it in the
another
chat if there's anything else you would like to discuss with me that has something to do that nothing has to do with my personal life. Do with actual shit that's happening in the world. Put it in the chat.
Off the topic
It's
already.
insane that I have to say that. Nothing has to do with my personal life. There's something that you want to discuss. Put it in the chat.
Already
it's
off
insane
the
that I have to say that. But how the hell they get paperwork? Somebody said his co-defendant had the paperwork. That's what they're saying. So you think his co-defendant held on to the paperwork all this time? Because once again, can you even go get your own paperwork if it was a minor? I don't even know if you can go get your own paperwork if you was a minor.
Yes.
Put it in. That's a question. I want to know. Put me on game. Help me out. If you're minor, if you committed the crime when you was a minor, you become an adult, could you even go get your own paperwork?
Yes.
You might have. You might have said, you know what, I'm gonna go put this in a lockbox in a bank. Like at 15 years old, you're like, hey ma, I want to put this in a
Did you
lockbox.
watch the videos on this, Jack, or did you just watch one video on this?
This guy may become somebody in the future.
What up? What up?
See
What
you,
up?
Pimp.
Yo,
Got a
this
lot to
dude
mow
needs
there.
to. He's sitting down. We're done. I just finished, bro. I did my yard. I did my neighbor's yard. I did my mother's yard, which is like probably 6 houses down.
Right on.
Bro, I did more this afternoon than Jack Frost has done all week, bro.
Oh, I believe it.
For the community and for my family. I just spent like $1,000 on my daughter's next birthday party, which is in a year. Jack, go buy your daughter something. Or tell her happy birthday at least. We don't even know if you do that, bro.
Jack, buy my daughter something.
Hit the cash app, you broke motherfucker.
Fuck yeah. We have been promoting your channel, bitch. Can't you see?
That's the only thing. That's the
Right?
only thing keeping them alive, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like, what do you call this? This is the biggest promotion there is. One right next to your video.
Bro, all you gotta do is look up. All you gotta look up is BBN and you find us.
Facts. Bro, I took the hashtag over, bro. On Instagram. I snatched it on Instagram. I snatched it here too. I'm a hashtag thief.
I'm with that shit. I'm with
yeah,
that
those zero turns are nice to have, bro.
I like that weird culture hashtag. I be fucking with that shit.
I like it, bro.
I like to take that shit from Jack because he ain't a culture. There's nothing
He's not
cultural,
culture, bro. He's not even
you know
modern
what?
culture.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. He is the culture of the fucking homeless people.
Yeah, and I'll give it to Jack. He knows his old school hip hop, but that's living in New York.
He did, but bro, music ain't the only thing that has to do with culture, bro.
Oh, I know that, but I'm just saying.
So the dude is an idiot fucking savant on fucking old school music. That's cool and shit. I mean,
yeah, I like graffiti. I do graffiti, bro.
There's
so
a
I'm
lot of different aspects to hip hop culture, or just culture in general, bro. I look at my kids, bro. My kids are fucking half white, half Hispanic. So they don't only got my culture, they got their background, their culture too.
That's what I was just getting ready to say. I think we
and
take
then I look at
from the culture.
Right. And then I look at my grand. Not only it's about what you take from the culture and then what you give back to the culture positively.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these dudes are starting to make the culture look really bad, man.
Yep.
A lot of these guys are starting to fucking make the culture
Adam22.
look like fucking a drill scene and fucking like
drill scene something else, man.
We are living in the last days when it comes to all this drill music and all these fucking whores. It's like Sodom and Gomorrah in this motherfucking bitch, bro.
I got a question. Is it wrong? Have you ever seen on YouTube where people record people on Instagram live? Dan, where'd you go, Liberty? Motherfucker, get back up here. Where the hell'd you go, man? It just dipped on me. Never mind. Never mind. We'll keep going. Yeah, it is about, what you give back to the culture. What I was going to say was, Liberty to you right out of my mouth, is that I think everybody takes something from the culture and creates their own side of the culture. I think we just learn things as we grow up in it. You feel me? Like we grow up in this culture, but we take things from it to produce extra culture. Extra. What's good? 1, 2. What's up? Chicky, bow wow. Chicka bow wow. Chicka bow wow. That's what happened when 1, 2 Freddie comes into the room. Bow wow, chicka bow wow. Yep, brown chicken, brown cow. All the horns start going out. Pew, 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 brown chicken, brown cow. Hey, girl. Shit. What is that? That's a fact. That's a fact. Definitely got the brown chicken, bow wow. Horns going off. Fucking Jack. Fucking loser. Why would you walk around New York City as a loser, bro? I mean, aren't you in like the mecca of all places to get a job? Like, isn't New York City a haven for fucking jobs? Like, who can't get a job in New York City, the place where all the jobs and people are? Oh, that's right. He don't have to work. Y'all are going to take care of him. Man, I wish y'all would take care of me. But it's going to be more than what BBN makes. Okay? I know, man. Brown chicken, brown. I see you. Hey, fucking, I want y'all to take care of me. But it's gonna have, you're gonna have to give me a raise. You're gonna have to give me a raise, guys. This ain't making it. Jack, you can't make it on those kind of money funds, man. This is not working. You're not making enough money to generate any income, my friend. Where's the income generation?
I want to be able to use it against them.
No, just because they kept the next part of this conversation. Case, dumbass.
He did make a good point, though. Finesse, sheesh.
You're an idiot. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, people talking sheesh. Normal thing anyway, in New York City.
Dude did bring up a good point, though.
Listen, shit.
Right? So check this out. Pay attention. Finesse said that he was in, I believe, federal. He was in
like
a federal prison. So basically, for everybody that don't know, when you show up to prison, you got to have all your paperwork with you, fam. People got to be able to look through your paperwork and everything and know who the fuck you are. So why you there? And they need to know if you told them. So when you go to these prisons.
So you're wrong, Jack.
And you talk on somebody.
You're lying to people. That's not state prison. That's federal prison, sir. Get your shit together.
And this is not the first time Finesse explained this. This is not the first time I've heard this. I've not been to one of these prisons personally. But this is not the first time I've heard this. Before you step out of that yard,
talked about
these motherfuckers better see your paperwork, know what's going on with you and everything. Niggas need to know what crimes you committed. Niggas need to know all of that type of shit. That's why people that committed crimes against children and shit like that, they send them niggas straight to PC.
No.
So when you show up at that prison, they're gonna send you straight to PC. If you got any kind of weirdo shit going on with you, it's gonna make they ask you if that's gonna make somebody attack you. If you don't let them send you to PC and then you get caught up, it's all you. So Finesse 2 times said, hey yo, look, check this out. I went to this federal prison or whatever the case is. They had to look at all of my paperwork. I ain't never went to PC, so that's proof I didn't snitch. Now, with that being said, if he committed this crime when he was a child, they wouldn't even have that paperwork that would have been accessible in the federal prison. Am I correct?
Right now.
So once again, how did they even get the paperwork? Like, can you go get paperwork?
He snitched, bro. He
for minus, because after shit's probably been expunged.
He knew what he was doing.
Like, somebody put me on the game, man.
He knew what he was doing, man. Salute to you, Kevin Jones. Salute to you, Black Cuddy.
Somebody put me on the game.
Both of y'all. Booyah. Mr. Kevin Jones.
Janansky is so far.
Kevin, you got IG? Hit me on IG, Kevin, if you got one.
I want to talk about that Essence Performance Fest also. Don't let me forget about that. I want to talk about this Essence Performance Fest also. Don't let me forget about that.
Excuse me.
I want to be clear about something. Not trying to be funny. Not weird. This on some real shit. This was some real shit.
IG at the top corner. IG is at the top corner of the fucking page. If you can see that.
I just don't think you should hold something like that against the 15-year-old.
If you follow me now, I'll follow you back. Follow for follow. We're going up, y'all.
I just don't think you can hold something like that against a 15-year-old, man. I don't think somebody helped the police when they were 15 years old, and you can hold that against them for the rest of their life, man.
When the rabbit gets the gun.
Motherfuckers are scared, man. Remember when you was 15?
Watch out. Hey, dude. We don't forget nobody either.
Who think if you think he should be canceled or some shit like that, put it in the chat. I want to talk about this Essence Fest.
That's my man's logo up there. Liberty.
I think people be trying to be too super real and super gangster. That's what I think people. These dudes be like, I'm the realest there ever was. I'm the most gangster. I think we need to get out of that. I think people need to start saying, I'm a man of God. I'm trying to do the most godly thing I could do, not the most ignorant. I think we got to move away from that. I think we got to move away from wanting to be ignorant. I think we got to move away from
right now.
Acting before thinking. I think we got to move away from that. I get it, though. The dudes that run your neighborhood, the dudes that's popular on your block, they run your neighborhood. A lot of them say shit like that ain't cool. I get it. Me and you different. Somebody else can't tell me what cool is.
Because you ain't cool. You don't know what cool is. I don't think anybody's looking for you to...
I don't think you should let somebody else tell you what cool is. I think if you think it's cool, think it's cool. I think if you don't think it's cool, that's fine too.
Cameron, did you hit it on
I think that we need to start experiencing our own thoughts and our own opinions more. I think we should stop collectively trying to come to a discussion. I think too often when we do that, we allow people who are ignorant to have too much weight inside of our decisions. Because the ignorant people, how you doing this morning?
Salute.
Good morning.
Salute, bro. Salute.
Because the ignorant people get together and they plan and plot. The people that's not ignorant, we ain't busy getting together planning and plotting. We busy getting together. We busy doing.
From my kids, bro.
What's up?
You know what that
I
is?
appreciate you. You should follow my page.
From my babies, dude.
You should follow my page.
I got
BBN Network.
3 there.
YouTube. He's 66,000 strong. Add another one.
Child too.
Boom.
I'll never forget it.
She said, "Stay strong, my good brother. Keep preaching that word." Shout out to her.
Oh, praise that girl.
I'm about to just absolutely tear
You
the
guys
essence
didn't really
apart.
know, I guess.
But I want to say this, and I want to be clear about this. I want there to be no misunderstanding. I'm not here to tell you how to be or who to be. I think that you should be who the person is that you want to be, because that's your journey with God. It don't got nothing to do with me. My point is that a lot of us are allowing people who don't even believe in the Most High. We're allowing people that don't even have no structure in their life. We're having people that don't have no principles. We're having people that don't have no morals. We're having people that have no direction. Tell us what's cool and what isn't. You decide what's cool.
What does that have to do with anybody telling you what's cool? So I see what you're trying to get at here, Jack, but it don't make any sense coming from a guy like you. You don't have any morals. You don't have any sense of direction. Oh, that's very true.
Because I think something is cool. You don't got to think it's cool. I'm fine with that shit personally. That's the thing that makes us individuals. Be happy to be you. They want you to be ashamed of me.
Everybody, including Zip of the Drip. Skeam team, you got some problems on your hands. If Zip's on you.
Our children need direction.
Zip gonna fire your ass up.
Your children need direction.
Zip will
it's gonna either be you or the streets.
Been eating all these dudes up.
Those are the two options.
I've been watching it. It's like holy shit. Each day, boom, boom, boom. It's easy for me. You're good, man.
Those are the two options.
I was thinking about
be you and streets.
I shouldn't. I wasn't. Even, what I said was.
I want to talk about this essence fest real quick.
I'll just ask you offline because it's something different. I shouldn't. I wouldn't.
A lot of y'all not old enough to remember Jet Magazine. A lot of y'all ain't old enough to remember that we had black circulations magazines.
I just don't want to bust it out.
That was about the uplifting of black people. That was about spotlighting things that black people were doing. That was exceptional.
Stand still.
It was about showing, oh sheesh, the beauty of our culture. That's what it's about. The Essence magazines of the world, the Jet magazines of the world.
I think some people will, though.
The Ebony magazines of the world. I was thinking Ebony, not Jet, actually. So I'm actually thinking Ebony, not Jet.
I mean, he didn't really fully trick me. I thought there was something wrong with him. I just kind of...
The Ebony magazines of the world.
Sorry for him because it definitely wasn't that.
So when I see that at the Essence Fest,
you know what I mean? I don't want to, say I was.
They decided what they were going to do. Megan Thee Stallion and a whole bunch of people twerking on the stage.
Like he had a lot of people on stage.
My question is,
now that I realize,
why can't our women be queens? Why do our women got to be part of the circus?
Wasn't there many trolls on
that question?
2, 3.
Why can't our women just be regal?
Women are real. Regular. What do you? I mean, it's all up to your.
I just stuck a whole foot in the ass of black men. Not all black men, obviously. Like I'm not talking about all black women right now.
No, he's not.
But I'm really talking about
freaking out.
They're white masters.
His first 3 nights on the.
They're white masters, and I'm not even talking about white people. I'm talking about white supremacists. So some of their white masters actually black. Because about white supremacy, not white people. White supremacy tells us that that the only time that we enjoy talents of our women is when we're also observing their bodies in a sexual manner. They could have got on that stage and did a million different dances that would have been acceptable. But instead, they did the dance where they turned their butt upwards and shake their vagina in the air. At an Essence concert situation.
Oh, you would love to be there though, wouldn't you?
I also don't want twerking in church, by the way.
There. You would have hobbled there if you got a ticket.
I think there's nothing wrong with us being more conservative. I think that we're too liberal. I think that we're too okay with too much shit we should not be okay with. I think that people don't want to speak out because if you speak out, you're going to get ostracized. I think people are so scared of being alone that they'll do anything to have company. I think that people understand that sometimes the best company is yourself and God. Come on.
Because business partners have to rationalize.
I think that people don't get that.
Right? You have to rationally speak to each other. Like you have to know there's an understanding. Like who in the fuck is gonna ever do business with this dude, let alone let him work for you.
I think that people don't get that.
He'd probably be cussing you out because of us the first fucking week. You bet? He'd be cussing you guys out the first week because of us. You're just like those guys on YouTube.
I remember when being ratchet was a bad thing.
You're just like those guys on YouTube, man. You're just like those guys on YouTube. You're just like those guys.
I think when they do things like that, they take away from the prestige of the black woman. From the
Yo, my bad. I caught this little dude in the backyard
good,
just
Pimp.
like Jack. He was fucking with my internet wires.
Was he?
Yeah, I caught him. He's
I
like
bet
a
the motherfucker
fucking.
climbing the goddamn tower,
They're like
bro.
gremlins, bro. You ever seen a gremlin like fuck up a plane? Or
Yeah,
something?
the ones you can't get wet.
Yeah, no, not them. Like, have you ever seen that Bugs Bunny cartoon with the little dude that's just trying to?
Oh
destroy
yeah,
them?
yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's Jack.
cartoon. Okay, he could be the one you can't get wet too. Look at him.
I mean, I doubt he gets wet. I really doubt it.
Yeah, he can't get him wet. That's gonna be his new name, Gremlin.
Can't get wet.
Can't get him wet, bro. He won't get wet.
Oh, can't get wet.
He's running from the rain box.
Hey, did he get to the
If this
part
is a joint, they'd
where
make
he's
him get in the
talking-
shower, wouldn't they, Liberty?
They
would, wouldn't they?
I didn't see him shower the whole time I was in Vegas. I didn't see him shower, but I did
Didn't
not
hear
see
about
him.
it.
Yeah, I never seen him clean. He was always using the lotion though.
Yeah, I know black folk gotta use a lot of lotion though.
Okay, so check this out. Can't get wet. Has he already started talking about he's not a pervert yet?
Yep. No, not yet. Not yet.
No.
How does he do that at?
He man, at some point, and is this morning?
Yep.
At some point this morning, he starts talking about how he's just not a pervert. He's just not a pervert. And then every other line, it's like, sheesh.
Somebody said he was talking about getting in appointments for going outside to play with the kids.
What?
Yeah, bro. That's what James S. said. He was getting appointments to link up and play basketball.
Yo, he's trying to make the BBN Big Brothers network.
Yeah, but this is not a good look coming from him.
Nah, he's trying to be a big brother, big sister.
Yeah. He said, isn't his page full of soft corn? Yep. You know, all them motherfucking girls over there. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, majesty of the black woman, from the majesticness of the black woman, from the.
I got him. All right, look. One sentence he was talking about how everybody thinks he's a pervert, but he's really not such a big pervert. And then I remember a little bit later in the life, he goes into his fucking phone and he's like, "Oh man, guys, it's because he sat there and looks at it for like 3 minutes, just staring at the phone." And he's like, "Oh, you know, it's 'cause I follow a lot of Instagram models and they're all beautiful."
Oh wow! That other day he said something about them all being in bikinis. I'm just standing here looking at the women in all bikinis. We don't need to know that, bro.
Bro, he be sheeshing so much, bro. I want to know what he's talking about.
I know.
Magicalness of the black woman.
We got him sped up. He said kids knock on his door looking for play dates. Holy shit.
Sometimes you got to tell people that job ain't for me, fam.
You don't have a job. You won't go get a job.
Sometimes you got to say, look,
It irks me that you want people to have jobs.
Y'all want to do your show, but this ain't the place for men to be twerking.
Ross can't spell job.
Or the problem that Megan Thee Stallion doesn't have enough talent to actually go do a dance fucking routine.
Job.
Wasn't he just talking about?
Has anybody ever seen Megan Thee Stallion do a dance routine, or is it just that she twerks? I'm curious.
He was just talking about how he was the news, right? Again, just the other day, right?
Yeah.
And then like the next video, he comes out just talking shit about somebody, like just giving he's like, I'm not like the Inquirer, but hold on, let me give you my opinion.
I mean,
Like,
I
what
know
the
that's
hell,
what
bro?
we do over here, so I ain't scared to say we don't gossip. We gossip. It's fun, but we're not gonna fucking say we don't. Like, look
I
at
just
you
wanna
over
let
there
you know this
gossiping
is
away,
not-
bro. Talking
Yeah,
about
this is
people.
not news over here. This is strictly
Yeah,
opinion.
this is strictly just shit talking.
Yeah, we are strictly opinions over here, and we don't give a damn if you got a different one. Come on through.
Nope. We can let you. You can have the floor if you got a different opinion. I seen him this is live today because I did watch some of this. He said today where he likes to learn. I said, boy, you better stop stealing my content.
He likes to what?
He likes to learn from people. He likes people to come on so he can learn from them. That's what he does on here. He learns. I'm like, boy, you better quit stealing my content. Sounding just like me over there, bro.
Rob hasn't learned shit in 5
all
years.
these new young,
not even how to do YouTube.
Especially not how do you do YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
If Ross
It's very
had a
janky.
that's coming out, that's trying to blow up, that has
If
actual
Ross
rap
had a
talent, is
handicap
spending
in
fucking
learning, it would
hours
be
and
YouTube. Like that's his learning curve. That's his disability.
Yep.
YouTube. He can learn 1 + 1 = 3. He can learn yellow and blue = red, but he cannot learn YouTube. I don't know what's wrong with this
fucking
dude.
life of him. He can't for the life of him. He don't know how to do it.
hours
And now
every
he-
week in some
and now
studio
he's
in front of
back
a whole
on the
bunch of
street.
mirrors with a ton of people
Now he's back on the streets. Ooh.
they gotta pay practicing dance routines. And you trying to tell me all Megan Thee Stallion has to do is get on the stage and twerk?
Yeah.
You telling me that she couldn't put a fucking dance routine together for something that like the Essence?
Dude, Megan does dance, bro.
So they can put a
I don't
dance
know what
routine
he's
together for
talking about.
Essence.
Like,
So she could take 1 month or however long, 2 weeks. I don't know what it takes
but that may be like one
to get this shit
performance
down.
from
But she could
Megan
take a
Thee
couple
Stallion.
of
On tour.
Hold on,
Meg
hold
is
on,
dancing.
hold on. Hey, he also said some shit today that had me kind of questioning some shit. He said that something happened to him like a week back or something, right?
When does this get good?
He said something happened to him like a week back. And then he also said something about, man, what was it? Something about some little girl twerking or.
Oh, he's talking about Zip with the drip. That's
Bro.
Zip, bro. He said that he put on how he was introduced to Zip with the drip was through BQ Mommy.
Right.
And BQ Mommy had her daughter dancing, and while Zip with the drip was playing, I was like, how's that Zip's fault?
Right.
And
then
in the song, he was talking about the girls being young. He don't care about their age. I'm like, no,
what was going through his head in that moment?
Yeah.
That makes him feel, that even makes him relate that shit. Like what was going on in his fucked up head.
That's what I'm saying, because you know it ain't true. So he put that together.
I doubt that BQ Mommy had her little 13-year-old daughter, 12-year-old daughter.
That's the story he had already, right?
Yeah.
Remember, he said that story already about her. And then now you've seen Hassan Campbell and Zip going back and forth with Skeam and all these people. And then you put Zip with that somehow because of the music playing when her daughter was doing it. What the fuck?
I even doubt that happened, bro. I bet that her daughter was out dancing in the corner somewhere.
I bet you anything. If she was dancing, she was just dancing. She wasn't down in nothing.
She wasn't twerking for Frost. Get out of here, you weirdo.
So Zip, if he's the bad person in this, he kind of did his job. He had people dancing.
Right.
I mean, you are an artist, and I'll tell you what, man, his fucking music's fire, Liberty. I'm not gonna lie, bro. His mixtape is fire. It's New York sound with bars.
Dance routine down for the Essence.
It's worth.
This is your queen.
I think it's a hard ass, bro. There's a lot of people going for him too, bro. It's hard.
I think he's just making himself look
Grizzly is in the world day.
All the weirdo right now.
Yeah, and he starts trouble with anybody that he thinks is popping. He wants to tie his name to something if they're from New York City.
Right.
This man don't know nothing about BBN.
I bet you this dude grew up in the Bronx, but he never left the block, bro.
Nope.
He probably
I
never
think he
left
grew
the
up
block.
where he says, but
He looks like a small, timid little child, bro, that's never left his environment.
he did go to Georgia and shit, though. He was in Georgia at some time, but I think he was sent away. I think that's where that comes to play, bro. I think he was sent away, bro. Absolutely do.
That makes sense.
He don't tell us where he lived, who he lived with down there. I think that's where he was sent away, man.
They was
Does
just
that
trying to get rid of his weird ass.
Yep. I bet you BBN I bet you Zip has no idea who this dude is. But he going to now. Because Zip commented on us, bro. He's in our comment section.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna talk about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it known, bro. Like this dude's got something out for you, Zip. And watch him, because he's slanderous motherfucker, bro. It's slander. And Zip will have him for fucking dinner. Oh Lord, that'd be funny. Let's get to that.
Right.
And salute to Zip if he knows BQ Mommy, man. There's a link there. I need that interview, Zip.
I ain't gonna lie, every time they come through,
that
that shit get me
interview,
super
Zip.
nervous, like I'm getting fucked up by YouTube. Come on, fam. Please let that change. Because I don't know if that shit's on YouTube. That shit's got a fucking got BMI. You got BMI. That shit places on them.
AD to get the interview, y'all. We need that Zip interview.
That's a fact.
Everybody is attracted to whole shit.
I'm gonna bring up.
Not every man sees doing whole shit and
I
attracted.
think if I do one, I'm gonna bring
Some niggas just is not attracted to whole shit.
Off of somebody. That'd be dope.
I know we are all supposed to be attracted to whole shit. I know once a female do whole shit, all men is supposed to be like, doing. I get it. Not all men is attracted.
Bro, that's all you look at on Instagram, Jack. Is whole shit.
That's a fact.
What else y'all want to discuss? Put it in the chat.
All he sits and does on his phone is look at Instagram on whole shit, bro. And
yo, was that 69 minutes on the dot? It was 69 minutes on the dot. It was like, by the time I got to sentence, it was like 69.
Sheesh, fam.
I think he keeps telling them about his battery percentages, so he hopes someone.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. Let me see what the power on my phone is doing.
See?
That's good. It's like
He's fucking skipping bad though. That Wi-Fi is bad, Jack.
I like this. Like I know I move around a lot, but
I feel bad
whenever y'all
for
see me
some
shoot
of them
outside, I
girls,
move around a
bro.
lot. I try to find some way I can do what I'm doing.
I feel bad.
And I don't have
Some of them are like legit.
Like I'm fine when
trying to
people
be
walk by.
models. Some of them are legit trying to change their life, and then all of a sudden here comes a leech, and he attaches his name to yours, and he makes you look bad. That's fucked up, man. All of those IG models should get this dude for defamation of character.
At least that, or suing for their fucking IP. You know,
Yeah,
you're using their likeness, man. You're using their personality.
I'll get him for defamation, man.
All that.
He's making all of them look bad.
Yeah, how many videos of one girl you think he had of them? All them live streams.
Not only is he making them look bad, their whole thing getting on IG is trying to build up a career, look good.
Build up their own thing. You over stealing their photos.
Yeah, fighting them on every avenue, man. They're
Without even fucking asking. He did, didn't he? Without even asking him, bro.
Pretty fucked up.
He had a thing for Wayne's daughter.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about the topic and interject. The shit that killed me is when people come by and want to stand right next to me and yell and scream like they you know what I'm saying? So I want it to be something that's cool. I know people don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
What you need, Jack?
I wouldn't be able to do a show if I was having 3 people behind me having 3 different like you understand? I know people don't get that.
3 different conversations. What? Nobody behind you ever stopped.
I wouldn't be able to have a show if I had somebody walking up to me every 2 minutes trying to have a discussion with me. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's not even discussion about what we're talking about. Like I don't have a problem with somebody talking about what we're talking about. Come up, we talk for 5-10 minutes, not 10 minutes. We talk about. I'll take a couple of questions and we could.
Oh, we got a bunch of questions, but
I don't have an issue with that.
You don't want them, Jack.
No, you don't want none of the questions.
Everybody hit the like button for a honky, man. If you're in here, hit the like button for me, please.
Today's 50's birthday.
Greatly appreciate it.
Happy birthday, 50 Cent.
Be a damn shame with himself, bro.
All day. Sooner or later, we'll have that fixed. Until I have it fixed, I can't help. I can think all the time. There's just nothing I can do about it.
What do you think about Adam22 now saying that he would DP his fucking wife?
You know what?
Yeah, bro. Yes, sir. Horrible. He said that he would have a run a train on his wife. And then the homie Brick Baby said, you mean double, like one in the thing and one in the thing? He was like, no, in the mouth and the. I was like, that's
not DP. That's
good, bro. To have your penile artery hanging out in the same room with another man banging your wife is a fucking cuck, bro.
I bet Brick Baby was like, sign me up.
I bet so. Shark 2 with his
hell yeah.
ass. Shark 2 with his dick sucking ass. That's all he been doing, nut sucking fucking Adam.
That's
He
a
didn't
fact.
ride the boat on the way out when he should have. He would have been up even more. Think about that.
Either way, bro. Either way, all you can say about this is a fucking whole win for AD and the team.
Yep.
Because right now they're over there like, you know what? I'm glad I got away from this dude because he's starting to look like a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, bro.
He's all
I
cut.
guarantee you, Adam's going to be in a man-on-man soon.
Oh, yeah, for real. Just because his fucking fans want him to do it. He was like, I was going to do it anyway, but okay.
That's what he was doing on his podcast, bro. Did you see it? He was like making up excuses on why he's doing things before he even does them. He's sick, bro. He still believes he's done nothing wrong to nobody. Everybody's just leached off him.
He's a cloud whore.
Bro, we all know he had AD around 100%, at least for the first fucking while, for security. 100%. He knew he had the Crips behind him with AD, bro. Because everybody fuck with AD, especially in Cali. And I think that's what he did, bro. I think he leached off AD for a while, bro. And then he fucked up by letting them get their own platforms and blow up. By the time he had anything to do about it, they were already there.
I mean,
Now
he
they're above him. Now they're
fucked
beating
up.
him.
He did the right thing and let them get their platform. The fucked up
He did, man, but not, I mean, in the end, it wasn't.
The fucked up
Not in a
thing is
business
when they
standpoint,
did
he's getting
get their
beat
own
now.
platform, he hated on them.
Yeah, he did.
That's the fucked up thing. These guys are supposed to be your homeboys, bro. When you put them on, they're supposed to shine.
He was talking shit behind AD back.
You're supposed to hang out with like 6 kings, not 6 bums. You're supposed to put them on and get them on your level. You know what I mean?
Yep. He didn't want no one to surpass him. Now they did. Now they're beating him. Now they have 100% the better platform. At least
He's
by
a
the
fucking, he's a cuck.
Yeah, nobody has respect for a cuck, bro. Look, watch, I'll show you, bro. This is amazing. This content's crazy,
ain't
bro.
that bad. His chick's a fucking ratchet little white bitch. That's it.
Would you do that to your wife, though?
No, not never, bro. But I've been with my wife for fucking 28 years.
He's been with his like 7. But dude,
Well,
like you have no respect. You're giving up all the respect in the world to her, bro.
Yeah. You can never have a baby with that shit.
Dude, you already had a baby now. Now you're offering your baby into this. What do you think's gonna come of your baby?
That's horrible, bro.
Dude.
That's fucked up shit.
He's sitting there with Desto Dub, dude, saying things, and Desto Dub's like, and he didn't even want to speak on the shit, bro.
Yeah.
He didn't even want to even be involved with it, Pimp.
That's like
It's
when Crip Mac
wild.
was talking about the shit too. He was like, "Oh yeah, it kind of happened." Like, bro, the shame in him is horrible. Now he's trying to look not shameful.
Yeah. And he's making up excuses, dog. I'm like, man, this is your wife, dude.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
your
sorry.
wife, man. Now he's
sorry,
done an
man.
interview with her.
Every
He's trying to
man
blow it up,
deserves-
bro.
Every man deserves a good woman, and every good woman deserves a good man. But the
Bro,
hoes are
he's
for
just
everybody.
now he's got a whole interview just dropped an hour ago with her.
The hoes are for everybody.
Bro, he's
So
blowing this up.
His wife is for the streets.
That's what I said.
You might as well let Crip Mac dig her out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not? If he really wants the views, if he really wants viral, bro, let Crip
Yeah.
Mac dig her out. Let her put his 5 inches up in there.
Bro, he's got the dude. He did an interview with his wife just now, and he has the guy that did the video with her in that fucking thumbnail, bro.
Shut up. That's fucked up. This dude's cucked.
Thumbnail.
He's cucked
Bro.
all the way out, bro.
He did. This
He's
is
cucked all the way
man,
out,
it's
bro.
horrible that
Adam,
you do this to your
Adam's
wife.
fantasizing
Bro.
about that dude too. I haven't liked Adam ever since I found out he likes little girls.
I know. Me either. Me either. I was riding with him, bro.
So I'm
thought
I'm
he was
for
doing
it.
the right thing
I'm
for the
for
culture.
it, man. I'm for it, man. His girl got dick down for the culture because it just happened to be a black dude that dicked it down after he did all that fucked up shit to the culture. Yeah. That shit was a fucking what do you call it? It was a sacrifice. He sacrificed his bitch for the culture.
You think so?
I don't know, bro. Look what happened.
I
bro.
think
He
he's
just,
bit from the culture badly, dude. I think he's took from the culture, and it looks like it now. He's slaved on that culture, bro.
This karma might as well be that black dude fucking Adam in the ass. That's what this karma is.
That's facts. Check this shit out, bro. You're gonna blow your mind.
This is like my kind of like roller coaster of emotions. So before she did it, I felt okay with it. I was like, this is a business decision. This makes sense. Let's do it. Then she did it. I felt a little bit of like jealousy, a little bit of like, oh man, like, you know, I gotta fuck the shit out of my girl. I gotta make up for it. But then like within like 2 days, like after I talked about it on here, I felt fine about the fact that it happened. Although it was kind of overwhelming having like 10 million people calling me a fucking cuck on Twitter and stuff. Which
that's what you fucking get. I called it, did I not? I told it was bad for him. This is a bad look for him, man. This is what people wanted to see, bro.
Let's get this
And
shit
he
going.
played right into it, didn't he?
Adam's a cook.
Huh?
Hashtag Adam's a cook.
Yes, he's a cook.
I don't find that to be the most offensive thing. Like a lot of people, they call you a cuck like they're calling you a fucking, you know, a rapist or whatever. Like it's like that's the insult right there.
Yeah,
and they don't need to elaborate on it at all. When I know a ton of people who either let their girl do shit on camera.
I know a ton of people. I know a ton of people who have done it.
And they're all cucks.
Juices. And they're what?
They're all cucks.
They're all cucks. Very good.
Or they swing. So basically they'll go to swinger parties, or they'll just like a couple will go out with another couple and then they trade at a certain point. And I don't know if I mentioned this before, but that's how we like.
Let's say Adam fucking said, let's say he used the hard R in the derogatory way, right? Let's say he went out and he said the hard R in a derogatory way. And then let's say his excuse was, I know a lot of people that do that shit. Do you think that it would be any better?
Nope.
Do you think that would be any better? Not at all. You would just be like, yeah, you hang out with a bunch of racist pricks, right? So now all he's doing is trying to move the goalpost, but it's still fucking, he's a cuck. And he hangs out with a bunch of cucks. He ain't hanging out with nobody that's fucking pimping bitches down. He ain't doing none of that shit, bro. He's hanging out with a bunch of fucking dudes that are just standing in line just because they fucking want to stand in line and watch their girl get fucked. That's weird.
Wow.
That's weirdo shit.
Wow.
Weirdo shit.
Man, all respect out the window for Lena.
Came upon this idea is at a certain point I was like, you know, she kind of asked me like, would you ever do that? Like, would you ever do something
like a swinger party or something like
probably not even a swinger party, to be real, because those people aren't tested and are in business, so we got to be tested. But like the conversation, we did an interview with another couple, and it was kind of like, oh, would we ever do that? Would we ever do a thing where he fucks you and I fuck the girl and we're like side by side? Either we talked about doing it off camera and we talked about doing it on camera, right? So we had that conversation, but then it kind of became like, well, if we're gonna like open our relationship up to the point where it's not the end of the world for her to sleep with another guy, we might as well roll it out in the way that's going to be the most viral, and that's what is currently going on.
I just found out what a cuck was this week. I had to look up the definition because it was.
Is this pimping?
You should let Crip Mac hit that shit.
Is this pimping?
You hear me?
Yeah, Crip Mac would be awesome. I'm for it.
He'll fucking be fucking putting a fucking OE in his stitches booty hole while he fucking
Ooh, blowing at her booty hole. Bro, is this pimping?
No, not at all.
You hear what he said? In the most viral way possible. That's.
Oh yeah, you mean he's trying to make a fucking dollar off this shit, off his wife? Yeah, for sure. He put a dollar value on his wife. I couldn't do that, bro. My wife is worth the fucking world to me. You couldn't tell me, here's $100 million, man. Let me just run her out real quick. No, fuck you, man. I'll put a bullet in your brain. You come to me with that shit.
Absolutely. Thank God we got some normal human beings left in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God.
Oh, cool. You come
everywhere.
Fucking
Watch his
responses.
Man. That's the dude that owns an awful lot of cough syrup.
Even if my wife was like, yeah, man, well, let's just, no.
I would be tripping on why she worried about another man screwing her. Like, why you worried about another man screwing you? Signs right there. That would throw flags up.
If he wanted that shit to be the most viral fucking moment ever, he should let Crip Mac dig out his sitch.
Yeah, that's a fact,
Put
bro.
the 5. Put the.
That's a fact. I think it's digital pimping, man.
Like every time
look
I
at
look
Desto Dub though, bro. Look at Desto. He don't even want to be there.
This shit, it was like
people hate cucks like they're fucking serial killers,
but it's
bro,
like,
or
what
Nazis.
the fuck? Like, okay, you let your wife get
brick.
Like, what if that was a way of letting her
Come on
get her
up,
lick
dog.
back because you
Dog's
got
gonna
caught
join
cheating
us.
so many times? Like, you know what? Go get your rocks off.
And she did
Leave
get
it alone.
come up
cheating
and
quite
air
a few
this shit
times
out,
back in the
too.
day, which I'm not thinking of this as reparations for that, but
I
that
don't
is
care for this
applaud-
guy. I'll just make it known. So we ain't gonna ever play. Adam switched up on everybody, bro. Yeah, he said the thing is she makes all the money from it because it's coming out on her OnlyFans. Yeah, they're probably gonna split it with old boy. You know what I mean? They're gonna make a bag off this, bro. But it's gonna get leaked. It's gonna get leaked that day. It'll be leaked that fucking minute as soon as it drops. Guarantee it. The first person to leak it's gonna be the best, I bet. Trying to leak it first. It'll be leaked. It'll be on Pornhub that day. And you have a child, bro. You have a child that you're letting into this world. Do you think this is okay for your children? At some point, you got to wonder, like, is this going to be okay for my child's future? No. Now she's going to grow up in the fucking porn world. You think you're going to stop and all that by the time she's old enough to know anything, and that she's not going to get bothered by it by the rest of her life, right? I don't want to hear it, Adam. You're a weirdo, dude. You're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, you can like get your hilarious. What Future say? Go on, fuck the nigga, get it over with. You know what I'm saying? Out the rip.
But you know what? It's the fact that we're married. It's the fact that we just got married. Because the video on my Twitter of me and her getting married, I think it might have had like 1 million or 2 views on Twitter.
Yeah.
It now has 60 million views.
Oh, shit.
So like this made the wedding so much more interesting to people.
That's crazy.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was really taken aback by all that.
That's crazy. So what I would
want to see you fail, Adam.
What I wanted to ask you.
That's the thing.
Out of the situation. So you said that you had the right to
growth, Adam.
Cancel it if you didn't like the feeling of the shit, right?
She told me up till the day before it.
She want to watch you burn.
If you feel uncomfortable with
no,
it,
no,
we don't
not
have
even
to do
cancel.
it.
You said that you was gonna let her do it once, and then if you have the call, if you don't want her fucking no more dudes, so what you gonna do? Is this gonna happen again?
I'm undecided. We're still having that conversation because it's kind of weird because any other scenes that she ever does with another dude, it's just going to be like way less hype. It'll probably be normal. At some point in the near future, it's going to be normal, right?
Yeah.
Now, the one thing that I definitely am going to do at some point is fuck her with another guy on
That's
Plug
what
Talk.
that was my next question.
That
You didn't miss that, did you, dog?
What's that? The video?
Yeah, hold on just a second. I'm gonna replay just a second of this.
Okay.
That's what that was my next question.
That definitely is going to happen. Point is fuck her with another guy on. One thing that I definitely am going to do at some point is fuck her with another guy on
That's
Plug Talk.
that was my next question.
That definitely is going to happen
just
at
went
a
straight
certain
into
point.
my next question. Like,
Because
would you do the train thing?
Not a train.
Wow, right?
Yeah, that's a little. I mean, the whole situation for me is just off because I mean, I look at it like this. We're in 2023, and you know, this, that, the third, and whatever, whatever. I mean, to me, I was saying today, it's like, it's almost like it's a push to make the abnormal normal, and the normal abnormal. You know what I'm saying? And because here's the thing, and if you believe in the Bible and God and Christ, one of the issues is human women are so beautiful that it tempted even the angels.
Yeah.
Right. They tempted the angels. So there's no going around women are beautiful. They was beautiful then.
Yeah,
They're gonna be
we were
beautiful
born with
now.
lust and shit, you know.
Right. But what I'm saying is, like men in different cultures, it's like, I don't even want you seeing my woman's skin.
That's right. They make them wear veils, right?
Listen, even nuns, the
Right.
garb that nuns wear, it's the same concept as what the Muslim
Right.
women wear.
Right. It's different all around the world, isn't it? Like even the Chinese have something with that in Buddhism.
It's to prevent the lust, right? Because you only see the face. You don't get to see the true shape. You don't get to see much. So it curbs your lust. See, that the beauty of a woman is only for the man that she chooses, right? Because at the end of the day, fellas, we lust after these women, but they choose us.
Yeah.
You may want them, but they choose you.
Yeah.
Because if they don't, you'll be in a situation like this dude here, Adam22. Your woman to be a baton getting passed around.
Fuck, man.
If that's the life you into, that's cool. But I'm not into that.
But he's teaching it now, right?
Well, like I said, you know, we got to look at it like this. And, you know, I was taught the 12 tribes of Israel, each one of them had a purpose. So some were doctors, some were lawyers, some were, you understand, and it just went. And as time went on, we all integrated, and so now it's all mixed up.
Right.
But we still had wandering tribes and things of this nature. You see it in like the Alexander movie. You see it in the 300, because Xerxes and his crew was supposed to be, you know, and you seen it when you went to go see Xerxes. He had basically he had a, you know, an ORGY going on in his tent and stuff like that. So, yo, he's just, that's his tribe. That's what they do. He's fine with it, or it would have never happened.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
But it's kind of odd just marrying this woman. You'd think everything would still be kind of sacred to him.
But was she
maybe it was a plot and a plan all the whole time to do it like this, to gain the viralness of it. You know, let's get married, then do it.
Was she an adult actress at any point before?
Yeah. She was a snap
it's
girl, and she was into like showing her body and shit.
Yeah, this is
kind of made her a little bit bigger.
I mean, yeah, he does the action side of adult entertainment.
Yeah.
So I mean, it is what you understand what I'm saying. So it was expected. Maybe I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say it was gonna happen, but unfortunately for him, it happened, and it was videoed, and now everybody has seen it.
Yeah, he's making a profit off that shit too, boy. He's making money off that motherfucker.
I mean, hey, all money ain't good money.
I know, man. I just don't think I could do it as a man. I mean, if it's what's in his heart that he can do that with, you know.
No,
I don't see that as love, though, my friend.
That's not even a marriage.
That's not love.
That's not even a marriage,
can it?
That's not a marriage.
If you got married, I know he didn't get married under God's eyes, because he's an atheist. He's an open atheist.
And Jack's been spinning this narrative about the Bible says you could have multiple wives. Yeah, this is what listen to when he talks. He talks from the Old Testament of the Bible.
Very much so. You're all right about that.
He don't know nothing about Christ. He don't know nothing about how to get to heaven. That's why he thinking you could still do this to yourself, turn off your own lights.
Yeah.
And God is going to be accepting of what you got going on.
But wasn't God in the Old Testament very brutal, man?
Yeah, he is.
He was a brutal dude. Yeah.
No, what I told someone is this right here. There's a difference between God and Christ.
Yes.
Don't get the game fucked up.
Yeah, he's just a man formula.
God has taken out man, woman, child, beast. It don't matter. You play with him, you catch the wrath. Christ now is, you can negotiate with him and say, I messed up. Back then, God, you had to give him your son or something. You had to
we
go
were taught forgiveness and
exactly.
things like that when everything was still really brutal.
Exactly. So
like them Egyptian times, man. Whew.
Yeah, it's rough.
Ooh wee.
It was rough.
Fucking right,
So,
it was. Jack is just. I think he lets off the fucking wrong vibe. I think Adam22 doing this with his wife though is really, really, really. What do they say about exploitation?
Yeah.
He's exploited his wife, and I think once you do that, man, you know that the world sees your woman at a certain way. You start to vision her in that way, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. And unfortunately, this is just what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not a woman, but I know this.
Us men are brutal.
If that man piped your wife down better than you pipe your wife down,
he's going on it.
You got a problem. You got a problem, buddy. You just opened the door that you should have never opened, son. Wow. That's why I would never go to no swinger joint. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing that game. Suppose
nah,
this
man. What me and my wife, or me and my woman do, is in the comfort. It's like, you better be a hoe in that bedroom, but you better be a housewife outside this, right? That's what all men want.
Look,
that's what all men want.
We
a hoe in the
we want
sheets.
a lady in the streets.
Yep.
That's
what it is, man. Freaking them sheets, boy.
Yeah. Like you said, we all have
a
lust
lot.
and
I know
desire.
it is.
No, I mean, no, it's not, because like you said, we all have lust and desire. Look at some of the
us men are a little bit more different with it.
All right, I'm gonna tell you this. My cousin, he passed away, but he told me one of the greatest analogies I ever thought he said, listen, women, the difference, men, we've never had to hide our indiscretion. It's looked upon as a strike. Yo, I got mad broads. Yo, so you know what I'm saying? It's just something that was part of us being men. Women are the same.
Yeah. Just women in their circle, though. Yeah.
They're so quiet. They're so.
I know. They're dirty.
If they don't want you to know, you may never know.
But you a body.
And my cousin said, because women have had to hide their indiscretions since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
Right? It's encoded in their DNA how to do that. So, as men, be careful how you play with them.
Yep.
Be careful.
Because I've heard from several women, and I've learned this over my time, man, that women together are dirtier than men together.
What?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
They talk dirtier than men do.
I got some female cousins, and they, because I was younger than them, and my mom would be like, yo, take them here. I'm like, I ain't taking these bros nowhere, man. But I'm under the rule of the mom, so it's like, you gotta go with us. I'm driving, I'm hearing this bullshit. I'm like, yo, y'all motherfuckers is nasty.
Yeah, they are, dude.
Talking about, and they back there giggling. I'm like, yo.
Yep, 100%. I've learned that over my time, man. I'm like, yeah, y'all women, y'all good at this. Y'all good at this shit. Sneaky, boy. Man. And I think that a man, when you talk about broken hearts, men hurt worse when a broken heart happens.
Yeah.
The woman gets over it a little faster than the man's able.
I give you that.
I think so too, man. Like I was fucking tore up when I went through my breakup, bro. I was tore up. I was willing to go to prison and everything, all that shit.
Yeah. But you know, I got a theory. My theory is this right here. And y'all can test it if you want. Any man take off your clothes, get butt naked, and walk into the middle of the street. Let me know tomorrow where you ended up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm telling
Woman
you where you
walk out
going.
there, boy.
Jail.
Everybody, woohoo!
Yeah, you going to jail, sir. But let the woman walk outside naked. Someone is going to try to get her in the car.
Yep.
Or try to get her in the house.
You know what else I learned too, bro? Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead,
I was
sorry.
going to say, police is the last thing that's coming.
Yeah, and if they come, they might be trying to bag her too. You know how much pussy police probably get offered? Don't take me to jail.
I've been watching videos of like these cop channels. Yo, they be propping them like, yo, and some of them move on it. Some of the it's like,
Yep.
all right,
Did you watch Police Activity channel?
Yeah.
That's a good one when they pop everybody on. Dude, they kill the guy
Yeah.
every day on that motherfucker, don't they?
Yeah.
Multiple times. I'm like, damn, there's that many fucking police shootings? And there is.
Yeah. They bugged out.
5 or 10 a day on there. I'm like, holy shit. How can they get away showing those videos, but we can't? Because they're police?
Yeah. I saw one where they actually they dumbed out, and as they were planting the weed in the car, the body cam came on and shit. So it's catching them planting the fucking drugs in the car. I'm like, look at these clowns.
Yeah, they don't always show the good things for the cops. They'll show the bad ones too.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing? Like,
yeah,
I've experienced that. You know what I'm saying?
Have you
I've
really?
experienced, police. Yeah, that's how I caught my first charge. Them punk motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Because they couldn't get me, bro. They couldn't get me. Everything I gave them was legit. You know what I'm saying? Everything was legit, and they was just
trying to get you.
Yeah, they pulled out some rolling papers and 3 little bags of trees. I was like, yo, son, I don't use papers, my nigga. When they came, because at the time, you know, I'm a teenager. I'm at home.
Yeah.
When they came and got me, I was like, yo, this is set up because they gave me rolling papers. And my mom looked at it, she was like, what? She know I don't smoke rolling papers.
Damn,
I don't care about the courts and none of that. The people at the time, it was my grandmom and my mom. So as long as y'all believe what I'm saying, I know I'm all right.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna help me fight this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't.
Bro, they took money from me one time. They took $1,800.
I wish they'd have took mine. I'd have gave them the money.
Yeah, I had them jack me for $1,800 one time, bro. I was pissing over. I went to jail with $2,600, and they took $1,800 from me. I clocked in, it was only $800 in my books. I was like, "You dirty motherfuckers!"
I'm telling you.
Yeah, $800 in my affidavit and everything. They know how to write it up.
Yeah, they
ain't a damn thing I can do about it.
They nice,
motherfuckers.
I do my best to stay as far away from them as possible.
Oh, I definitely am. If I'm involved with the police, this is like yes ma'am, no ma'am. Sorry, sir, bye, sir. I know
really
better to ride dirty. I know better to step out this motherfucker dirty. Just be smart, you know. If you got to go to one direction.
Yeah. There's a firearm in the car. I'm letting you know that.
Buddy.
My license is right here. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean?
Learned,
you
though,
don't have to be nervous.
Very respectful to them. You get that back. I don't run into many assholes anymore. I really don't.
No.
Back in the day, they was assholes.
Oh yeah.
They had right to, you know, in that crack era, bro. They was bad boys, bro. They was I seen some dirty cops then too. I did run in. We had an old dude named fucking Ponytail around here. He motherfucker was a beast.
My last running with them down here, dude calmed down and let me go with some, you know what I mean, with a verbal warning and shit. I took care of the matter on Monday.
That's what you do, man. I don't get involved with that shit, bro. I'm done. I mean, most I do is drive without a license, man. That's it. That's all I do, bro.
Yeah, out here it's too wide open out here. I can't. they'll be on me like quick, like
yeah, same
so
here.
It's like nah, yeah, you know what I mean?
But fuck yeah, dog. I'm gonna jump off here, man. I'm gonna go ahead to go to
man.
bed early. I don't work tomorrow though.
All
Fuck
right.
it. Appreciate you
have
pulling
a great
up,
evening.
man.
No doubt, no doubt. Salute to the people.
I love hearing the
Catch you
words,
later.
man. That was good shit.
Yes, sir.
Always, bro. So we have learned. Well, fuck, I ain't even been through this. You come back. Well, let's hear what you guys say. Hold up, dog.
It's just not
come back up, dog. You come back up if you want, man.
All I can do is try to recognize what is happening and then try to fix it.
I want to run into this shit where
I
you
know y'all
talk
getting
about
kicked
these
right now.
kids, bro. I forgot he ain't saying nothing about these kids. Kevin said they took the money for resources. You can come back up, dog, if you want, bro. My bad, man. I was tripping. It's only 8 o'clock. The fuck was I tripping on?
They're not even letting me see the comments now. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck on?
Oh, I see why.
We streaming, right? We streaming. Let me put this motherfucker right back in here, dog. Come on back up, Pimp. We can bang on this dude. Come on back up, dog. We can bang on him too. This dude's easy.
No, they're just never gonna. They're just not letting me see comments. Okay, now I can see. Does he won? Does he won? All right, fuck it.
Hell yeah. Come on back up, my friend. Bang on Jack a little more. This guy here.
All right.
Plus, I remember something.
All right, what else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I like shooting outside.
We be bullshitting, man. How long have I been on here? 3 hours? Yeah, I've been on here a little long. Keep the frost fry going.
That shit was dope, though. I just want to say something real quick. I said y'all earlier in
Keep
the show.
going, y'all.
That shit was dope.
$10, y'all.
Like the kids in my neighborhood be pulling up on me, be like, "Yo, let me
Kevin
make play dates
Jones,
with me."
man. Salute to Kevin
I'm about to play
Jones,
football
man.
with them soon. The other sports and shit. I do football and baseball. I actually do all of the sports.
No,
I
we
grew up
don't
on
do-
baseball, football was second, basketball
We
was
gonna
third.
play the what? Hold on, man. Shut up, Jack.
And I can hit, by the way. I can hit.
Help,
Well, if you hit with that limp ass wrist, your bat is gonna break your arm, sir. Look at that limp wrist. You gonna hit with that? You gonna hit with that, bro? I don't think you are, dude. I think you just be capping, bro. I don't think you can hit. I bet you can't hit anything above 50. Guaranteed.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
Fuck out of here, Cap. Look at that. Let's see the swing again. Let's see the form. Let's see the form.
That shit was dope, though. I just want to say something real quick. I told y'all earlier in the show. But that shit was dope. Like, the kids in my neighborhood be pulling up on me, be like, "Yo, they be making play dates with me, fam."
What?
I'm gonna have to play football with them sooner or later.
Well, he said we just been making play dates with them, fam. We just been playing. We ain't making any play dates, Frost. I don't know where you see us making play. What the fuck? There you have it. There's the play dates. Like, we
No,
ain't
it just never
doing no
gonna-
play
it's just
dates,
not letting me
bro.
see the comments.
Salute to Kevin Jones, man.
Okay, now I can see him.
Salute to Kevin
One.
Jones, supporting the channel, y'all.
See one. All right, fuck it.
Salute. We use all the support we can get over here, man. We up against a beast out here. You know how flooded these YouTube streets are? They're flooded. People everywhere. We got to stand out. We got to be different.
All right. All right, what else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
Yeah. What you want to talk about, Jack? Put it in the chat.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the
man.
chat.
You can play dates with little kids and shit.
I like shooting outside, bro.
You like shooting outside? What are you shooting? You use these words and these terminologies as if you know what you're shooting. You're shooting outside, man. You're outside.
That shit was dope, though. I just want to say something real quick. I told y'all earlier in the show, but that shit was dope. Like, the kids in my neighborhood be pulling up on me, be like, yo, they be making play dates with me, fam.
The kids, what? What? What did he say?
All right, what else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
We got 2 people watching, y'all. We got 15 people watching. 2 people watching in the messages.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
15 people watching. How y'all doing, man?
I like shooting outside.
Come in here, hit the like button for me. Fuck, man. 18 likes. We're not beating this dude. What the fuck? Oh, we got, huh? We gotta beat him. Got 18 likes now. Oh shit, we're going up. We're going up, motherfucker.
That shit was dope, though. I just want to say something real quick. I told y'all earlier in the show.
The like button, man.
Like, the kids in my neighborhood be pulling up on me, be like, yo, they be making play dates with me, fam.
Making play dates, bro? The kids?
I'm gonna have to play football with them sooner or later. To other sports and shit. I do football and baseball. I actually do all of the sports. I grew up on baseball, football was second, basketball was third.
Oh, you can play all those, right? What about soccer or hockey? Play hockey too, I bet. I bet you can hit a puck hard. I bet you can hit a puck, Frost. I bet you're a golfer.
And I can hit.
Look,
by the
watch
way,
your swing.
I can hit. I can hit.
Yeah, that looked good. No? I mean, it looks like it's in front of a mirror. Look at him.
I can hit.
You ain't teeth out the side of your mouth. Both sides, please. Pull both.
What else we talking about? Put it in the chat.
Outside of your mouth. Like this. Let's see what you're working with. Come on, Jack.
Oh, also,
sides of your feet.
Don't be surprised when they start tearing Megan Thee Stallion down,
like, bro. Look at these homes.
Y'all do know why they about to start
Look at
tearing
these
Megan Thee
homes. Is that
Stallion
us?
down, right?
Is that
Should I tell y'all? Should I just not say nothing? If y'all want to know, put it in the chat. If nobody don't care, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna move on.
Hell yeah. We'll fire this bitch right back up. Ain't that right, bro?
That just looks like that's just.
If nobody's in here, I'm gonna close it out.
Why's the truck even parked there? The nigga not unloaded, man.
To the hell yeah.
He unloaded from the side. He might be unloaded from the
out.
side. He's not even unloaded.
We
man.
got
Hope he
people, I
unloaded from the
think.
side. Like, he just there?
I think. Oh, but if we don't.
You're about to take Megan Thee
Oh,
Stallion
we
down.
don't.
If anybody want to know why, I'll tell y'all. But if not, I'm just gonna move on.
Weirdo. Disgusting.
And no, it doesn't have anything to do with that homeboy that got locked up.
Disgusting.
It don't got nothing to do with Tory Lanez.
Weirdo.
Shit to do with Tory Lanez.
Disgusting. I think people are getting kicked.
She about to take care of her for almost the same reasons why all those people got fired from ESPN. There's a shift going on in America right now.
Sorry, y'all. I think y'all are getting kicked, though. Okay?
There's a lot of change that's going to. Good morning.
Hope nobody's getting kicked.
There's a lot of change going on in America right now. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that there's a lot of people that's unhappy with what with the
I know, I'm
presidential
sorry.
office at this point.
I'm sorry, Freddie. I apologize, baby girl. I promise I'll change. Promise.
You're gonna be all the way off.
I definitely don't want to.
Fuck it, just will in, man. Fuck it. Oh, there you go. That's actually pretty good. You got up in there.
Here we go.
You need to close the gap in the front door before somebody come and block that. If that guy move and then the next person's a douchebag, you'll block him. Yeah, they're about to come after Megan Thee Stallion. It's about to be a wrap for her. For everybody that don't know.
Okay.
She about to be done.
What are they going to do to Megan Thee Stallion, Jack Frost?
Wait, hold on.
Let me speed you back up.
You think her music about to take a hit?
I think you're weird because there's
that's actually a great
kids in the
question.
neighborhood that are coming to your house to make.
Do y'all remember?
It ain't their parents.
How best way to put it?
Why aren't their parents coming? They're coming to make play dates with you, but they're not bringing their
Do
parents.
y'all notice that a lot of people that were backing Biden during his last election
kind of
are now
play
being
dates are you
attacked?
having,
Anybody else notice
Pascal?
that, or is that just me?
What kind of play dates?
So the Democrats is going after Trump like crazy. They're trying to put that dude straight in jail. But do you notice that a lot of people that back Biden are now getting in all types of different situations?
I think we
They're having all types of losses.
You think we can
You want to know why?
gather up enough money to make
What
a
up, the few?
5150
This is my opinion on this. I could be
think we could crowdfund enough money to make a 5150 happen. Does AD need to go there and just 5150 him? Like, look, dude, this is the footage. Look what we got of this guy. Does he not need help? Can we get him some help, Your Honor? Can we get this guy some help? He's pouring for he's pouring the cry for help. Jack Frost needs more help than anything right now.
be wrong about this. But I believe the reason why this is happening is because the president fucked up bad. They didn't do anything for actual America. So a lot of actual Americans is waking up to this and pissed off about this. And they're angry about this.
Awesome.
So the people that want to control, or the people that know that when Biden and them start going to an election, who's gonna pull up to try to help their campaign? People like Megan Thee Stallion. People like the EP, their partners at
don't show her beautiful.
Their partners
face.
at ESPN, cutie. Their partners at ESPN.
So
ESPN had to get rid of a lot of people, most likely for not just financial reasons, but because of comments that they had made on air.
True supporter, man.
What y'all don't understand is when y'all be backing these political parties, fam,
True supporter,
the other party is gonna win at some point.
Whoa!
The other
what the fuck is going on, Jack? It's not 4th of July no more. They popping for you, bro? Are they coming for you, Jack? Popping at Jack, bro.
Party is gonna win at some point. I believe that a lot of people that was going really, really hard back in Biden and back in Kamala Harris, Kamala Harris is about to have some bad years ahead of them for the next couple of years until after this next.
Guess what, y'all? If y'all go watch my short viral video of YouTube BBN network going psycho, it's monetized. I've now monetized the you're gonna see you I land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr. It's monetized. Oh yeah. You're gonna see what y'all get when you land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr. They're gonna put advertisements in that, Jack. Can you believe that? Can you fucking believe that YouTube is gonna put advertisement in the video of him going ape shit with the knife? Love it. Good job, Jack. All of the win.
Selection.
Leave a like on that.
Where's all the people that was trying to tell y'all to get the jab?
Make it viral.
All of the negative things start happening to them too.
Viral for that.
Tell me where the lie at.
Good morning. Short. Just a short.
Remember, tell me where the lie at. So now she's about to start getting all the criticism, all the bullshit that she was already doing, that they were spinning the media to try to make it look like those were things that was acceptable. Now those things are not acceptable.
Boom, we're in there.
Us as a culture, especially us as black men, we want to see our black women as queens, fam.
He did it, not me. Check it out. It's in my short.
Other people get to see their women as queens, right? Other races get to hold their women up and see them as queens.
Share it.
When people come and they're part of other races and other cultures, and they're doing ratchet ghetto shit, they get ostracized and pushed to the side. But when our culture do it, we embrace them. Or we have historically.
Start dropping my trailers again now.
People are now not embracing the ultra feminism. And that's 100% what Megan Thee Stallion is about. Ultra feminism. Just so we can be clear, feminism is not about the love of women, it's about the exploitation of them. Feminists say that men should be able to become women. I'm not arguing whether that's a thing or not. But what I'm saying is, I do think that if I tried to become an animal, I would be exploiting that animal.
But I don't
right?
think there should be any.
If I try to become something that I'm not, I'm exploiting it. I'm just going to give you an example. When Eminem raps, people think he's exploiting black people in the rap culture because he's not black.
He's not exploiting black people.
So what's so different about when a person is saying they want to be something other than what they already are and turn themselves from a man to a woman or a woman to a man? I'm not here for that argument. I'm just explaining.
All the white people, for sure.
So ultra feminism, actually, in my opinion, has taken the power away from women. It hasn't given women power. Because of ultra feminism, now we got men that's trying to go to the Olympics as women and taking spots away from our women. Because of ultra feminism.
Do they got fucking preachers up there preaching like him on Fordham Road? 17 people in the building. Hit the like button for a honky. Just hit the like button for a honky. If you'd like, you can hit the fucking super chat or the Cash App, where you can make them mad. in my Tommy Sotomayor voice. Yeah, I know where it came from. It's called satire. Maybe look it up. Just look it up. Go look it up. Go look it up, right?
We have females that train their whole life to be track athletes, and now they come in second and third place to a person who was born as a male. Why? Because of ultra feminism. Please tell me one thing I said wrong.
What the fuck is ultra feminism, dude? Why you got me going against all these?
Tell me one thing I said wrong. I wait.
Why can't you just be a feminist? What's an ultra feminist? What's the left? What's the far left? What's the leaning left?
Because of ultra feminism,
right.
We have people who are born males fighting people who are born women in MMA bouts, in boxing matches.
I'm telling you where America's going wrong is with these fucking labels.
Ultra feminism. Now tell me one thing that I said that was wrong.
I got a label. I got a label, all right. Ladies and gentlemen,
So
we
in
got
my
a label,
opinion,
don't we? We got a label. Yeah. We got a fucking label, don't we? We got a label, don't we? Yep. Here's your label, Jack. Here's your sign. Here's what's going on with you, Jack Frost. This right here, sir. This right here. You just can't handle it. You're going ape shit on it.
If we are to love our women, we have to stay clear of feminism.
Bro. Seek it. Go get some help.
We have to say it's okay for a woman to be a woman. It's okay for a woman to be feminine. It's okay for a woman to be girly. And it's also okay if she doesn't want to be feminine. It's also okay if she doesn't.
I hear your daughter's gay. Why are you tripping? Why are you even doing this?
Doesn't want to be girly. But to say that a woman cannot be feminine or a woman cannot be girly, and if she is, she's helping out the patriarchy is insane. You're trying to say us as men shouldn't have no other option but to date a masculine woman? Why should that be our only options?
It's not. Why is it your only option? Why is it your only option that you date masculine men or women? Sorry. You just heard him say that, right? Why is it a man's only option to date masculine women? Huh? Bud, I don't go for masculine women. I don't know where you're from, Jack. Some part of Brooklyn I see, but it's probably not from the Brooklyn where everybody else is from that don't date women that look masculine. Fuck, bro. This is your New York City wanderer right here. This is your wanderer. Hello? Hello? Anybody with me?
Ultra feminism
says
it's
okay
in there
for
men that see themselves as women to dress up as women, scantily clad, go into schools and dance and gyrate. Remember, these are people who are born men who still have their junk wearing bikinis that are made for people who don't have any junk, dancing and gyrating in front of children.
This guy.
That's what ultra feminism says. So.
I like hearts.
So I don't agree with ultra feminism.
I like hearts.
And I don't agree with any of those things that I mentioned.
Some emojis.
And at the same time, because of what it says in the Bible, I can say I don't agree with it. But as long as the law says that that's something that can happen, I cannot be for it. But that's something that has to deal with the laws of our nation.
Yeah, love. I'll put some love.
The laws of our nation should say no adult, whether man or woman, should be able to go into a school scantily clad for the reasoning of gyrating in front of children.
Basically, right? Basically. I don't know what got him on to this.
That's just my opinion.
That's too.
I'm not knocking anybody that has any of these specific beliefs. I'm just saying your favorite color might be burgundy, mine's isn't. I'm just saying your favorite thing might be to eat is caviar, mine's isn't. I'm just saying your favorite thing to do on your days off might be to go and swim. I'm saying mine's isn't. I'm saying that my preferences are different. I'm not here to knock your preferences.
Did. But you did. Stand on it.
I'm checking my battery life. That's all I'm doing. I'm not here to bash what you're doing.
Mouth is a mouth, I know.
I need for y'all to understand. The man that we know is Jesus Christ didn't come to break people to do what he thinks they should do. He just came to deliver the word. The people that's supposed to hear the word is going to hear it. The people that aren't. If the word isn't meant for them, I'm not supposed to be angry at them. The word wasn't meant for them.
The word wasn't meant for them. Why are you preaching the word, bro? What's going on in New York City, man? Y'all got like bad smoke from that fucking fire.
Shout out to Sebastian Tompkins. Says BBN fan. Good morning, Jack. Salute. Hope everything's going well with you and yours.
Good in New York, man. Y'all good?
So I'm never bashing nobody, fam. I'm never shooting at nobody. I'm not here to try to make people feel bad because I believe something different than what they believe.
20 people in the building, man. Hit the like button for a hunky. Shoot that like button up for me.
I believe that if you have the right to like something, I have the right to not like it.
Up, man.
To say that you have the right to like something, but I don't have the right to not like it, that sounds kind of like you want some Hitler shit. Just being honest.
Y'all good? Okay.
Salute. Just being honest. Subscribe to the page, fam. Yo, fam, subscribe to the page. YouTube, BBN Network. I just wanted to shout out my page. Wow. It's a dude over there. He working here, driving shit, listening to what we talking to. He fucking with it. Now, I want you to also understand something. We're supposed to have tolerance.
That bitch up,
but we're not supposed to necessarily comply and to follow behind shit that we don't agree with. Tolerating something and subscribing to it are two different things. So you want me to tolerate what you doing that I might not think is something that's something I want to do. That's what
you are good. That's that fire.
So you don't want me to subscribe to it to become a part of it. That's a whole nother.
Y'all see, hit that like button up, bro. Y'all see it spinning. Hit that like
back
button.
On what's her name?
Go hit my Instagram too, man.
Megan Thee Stallion. Back on Megan Thee Stallion.
Everybody that
so yeah, they coming for her. They coming for a lot of these actors, rappers, even maybe. Cardi B is pretty insulated, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're not going to take a couple of jabs at her. But if I was, if I would leave her alone, because I don't think at this point Cardi B could lose.
Cardi, shut up. Nobody tells you.
I don't think Cardi B could lose at this point. I don't think that that's somebody that you want to create a situation with. I wouldn't create a situation with Cardi B.
Coming from
she can't lose at this point, fam. There's too much money behind her.
That makes sense.
She's made too many people millions of dollars more than she's made for herself. You understand?
Gotcha. Yep. Get mad at other people like in Hitler's.
Megan Thee Stallion, though.
Yeah, he's what he does, man. You can't.
She has a lot of effed up press, and a lot of her press has to deal with her being not. Imagine. I just want to be clear on something.
Nothing different, basically.
Imagine if
only a few times
the courts would have said that neither Megan Thee Stallion or Tory Lanez could talk about that situation,
everybody's got to watch their mouth over there.
I understand why Megan was able to talk, because you can't tell a victim they can't speak on the shit. You can't do
what
that.
That's lead you to believe? They got to watch their fucking mouth over there.
But what wasn't fair is Tory Lanez wasn't able to respond to the shit that she was saying. If you're gonna say Tory Lanez can't talk about the shit, I'm here. But if you're trying to tell me that a person has allowed to say anything and you can't respond back, I don't know how fair that is. The simple fact that something like that happened, which wasn't very fair, leads me to believe that there were strings that was being pulled in her favor.
Let's start doing some weed.
If there were strings that was being pulled in,
I think we need to start doing some weed, right?
Her favor. That means that once she falls out of favor, those people that wanted to take her down, they're gonna fucking come at her like vultures. That's why I think she's about to be out of here, or she's about to have a really rough patch up until the next election. Can somebody tell me something she does besides twerk? Every other female gets on stage and actually does dance moves that has nothing to do with twerking, even if they just going through the motions with their dances.
You, dude. She will have.
Can somebody tell me what she do other than just get on the stage with some chicks and just twerk? Like they don't even put time and effort. Do y'all remember when we used to have the documentaries about Michael Jackson and how his dances?
She does a dance
going for hours a week, getting the routine just perfect. Do y'all see how we have the Beyonces of the world?
All the lights,
we have just hundreds of hours of footage of them working out routines for them to do with their dances. You know, we can say that about a lot of artists. So you're trying to tell me all this chick got to do is get on stage and twerk, fam? So that means that her content isn't even for everyone. Why would she be at the Essence Fest? This isn't me just trying to go at her. This is 100% me not going at black women. This is actually me sticking up for black women. Saying that there's more to us than shaking fucking ass, fam. So you're trying to tell me if we subscribe to what Megan Thee Stallion is basically saying and doing, her content is... Okay, let me talk about another rapper real quick.
I think she was still in. She wasn't on the bill.
They kicked me. I don't know how many went 66, but more come. Let me turn my phone.
She dances, dude.
Hit that like
fuck.
So we can send notifications.
No one questions.
I'm still got in.
Yeah, it's like they gotta watch what they say. Oh shit, he's teleporting now. Watch for the.
There we go. All right, I'm back. I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm on these people Wi-Fi and shit. I moved to this Wi-Fi because the people in there were for me.
What?
But yeah, we on these people
teleporting, bro.
It is what it is. So we on these. If y'all help with the situation, you could donate to Agent.
Oh wow.
So on these people. Now we have 48. Wow. So somebody's playing with my shit, and every time we get a lot of people in here, they fuck with my connection. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it.
They're playing my shit.
It's just one of those situations that there's only one way it could go away, fam.
Nah, fam, look.
It is what it is.
Look, fam. Look, fam. Look, fam.
It's one of those situations. There's only one way it's gonna go away, fam. There's only one way shit like this gonna stop happening. There's only one way.
Oh wow. Nobody's.
All right, I think it's back. They kicked like 50 of y'all out of here, though.
In the chat that I
think
was
we back. They kicked like 50 of y'all out of here.
Laughing at him.
So I think we back for
emojis were just
the next couple of minutes until they kick everybody else out.
I swear.
Right, with that being said,
I was laughing. I was like, oh.
So I guess we good for the next couple of minutes, and then we're just gonna kick everybody else. That's just what it is.
He don't even care.
Nothing I can do.
He wasn't saying nothing about
Nothing
it.
I can do.
He was getting laughed at, Jack. He was getting laughed at, bro. You can block them, but you can't block when they laugh at you. That sucks. Y'all want to laugh at Jack? Put a laugh in there. Put a laugh emoji.
I need a second.
That's how they was doing it. Boom, 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 boom. I was like, man, they're fucking lying, y'all. Laugh emojis were booming. Look, there goes 100. Oh shit, there goes 100. There goes more laughs, Jack. Look, they're laughing at you right now, bro.
There's only one way.
Look, he's teleporting. Oh, there's a heart. That was a slip up, probably. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate you for the hearts. Look at the laugh emojis, bro.
I don't want to go inside. I
Hundo.
already know people just gonna stand next to me and try to disrupt me.
Laughing at you, Jack.
I might just end up because that makes this. All people try to do is stand next to me and talk over me and stuff like that. So I don't like going to places. That's another reason why I don't want to go to the laundry. The lady turns the Wi-Fi off on me. Then I gotta go inside and
appreciate y'all, man.
They don't even, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't even talk in that face. Like you understand? Like the whole reason why I started shooting in the laundromat is because the fact I'm shooting the other laundromat I used to go. They don't. Nobody never talking in it. Well, apparently, whenever I start shooting, then
it's amazing, Jack.
It seems like
all of the laughs.
Whatever the bad
Bro,
things
they were
are.
going ham in his chat, bro. Like just like this. They just kept rolling on the screen. He didn't say nothing about it either. He didn't say shit about it, y'all.
Right.
That's fucking awesome. Y'all are awesome. See, that's the things that people do that I fucking respect, man. The little things to me. It's the little things, Jack. Maybe you should get some gumption about yourself. Maybe, dude, I don't know if this guy's even changeable, is he? Can this guy pull it together? Haven't we given him enough time to see if we could see him pulling it together or something? What's going on, Jack? Why are we pausing and shit, Jack? Fuck, Jack. Does it do this when you're live? They're laughing. Fuckers. Does it do this when they're live? Like when he's live and it teleports, do you guys have to wait for him for it to connect back up? No way. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, bro? No, you don't? That's weird, ain't it? How's that? How's it? I've always wondered that sometimes. Yeah, but I've always wondered that though. Why does it take us? Maybe it puts us behind his live, I bet. It might put us behind a little bit. I've always wondered how that happens because we don't go anywhere. And I usually see this happening. And it's like he's been gone for 5 fucking minutes, but he really has been gone 5 minutes, but he just comes back. They can talk Adolf Frost. Yeah, man.
Anything else y'all want to talk about, fam? Because if y'all don't want to talk about nothing, I might as well just say fuck it. Y'all don't got nothing to talk about. I might as well just say fuck it.
You out of here? See you, Jack. Well, no, you didn't quit. You got fucking.
I think this is one of those days I'm not coming outside. I already see bad things happening. I don't think I'm coming outside.
Oh, wow. He only sees bad things happening. SS Frost. Oh, wow. Y'all are too much, y'all. Hell no. Hell no. Damn, peeps. Frost, what are you doing, man? Why is your stream so jacked up lately, dude? See? You move it forward just a little bit, and he's fine. He all right, ain't he? Your strings are jacked up, fam. Fix your strings, fam. Y'all are wild, bro. Y'all are wild for that one. But I do wonder, though, right? Like, we know for a fact that they have to watch their mouth, right? Or they'll get blocked. Or they'll be one of us and end up being one of us.
I already see this is going to be a bad day.
Bad day? We'll pick a fight with him, Jack.
I think they said July 3rd was one of the hottest days ever. Was the hottest day ever recorded in New York City. What was your comment? NYC getting a heat wave too, right, Frost? I think July 3rd they said was the hottest day ever recorded in New York City. I just know a shitload of facts, fam.
We won too.
I just have a really good memory, a really, really, really good memory, and I just learned a lot of stuff in our story. So I know a lot of just random facts, man. Apparently, July 3rd. Go look it up. I might not be right. I think they said on Earth. To be honest with you, I think it was said on Earth. Yeah, but I think global warming might be something different than what we think it is. Imagine if global warming was just God getting ready to come with the rapture.
Imagine.
What they say happens when the rapture comes. It's gonna get hot on Earth, ain't it?
Frost is the nut. Frost is the fucking most smart.
Global warming is just God coming, God preparing the Earth for the rapture.
This guy's the smartest person on the planet.
Imagine if that's why some people are actually so scared. They're not scared of this global warming. They're scared of the actual rapture happening.
It's so hot.
There's
There's
something
gonna
to
be
think
a
about, man.
rapture, y'all. Jack, get real. I mean, you got to come back down. He thinks he knows everything.
Got a question.
You're right.
Why do people think that a fucking asteroid hit the Earth and killed the dinosaurs?
The hottest across the world. Yep.
Remember, the asteroid hitting the Earth and killing the dinosaurs was supposed to have happened millions of years before we came to the planet.
It's still pretty hot today.
So you'll have people that believe in that, but don't believe in the Bible. And when you ask them why they don't believe in the Bible, they'll be saying, because you wasn't there, how do you know what happened? But they do believe that an asteroid hit the Earth millions of years before a human was even here to be able to chronicleize it.
See, I got
those same people also believe that we came from apes.
Every day. I go to work every day for a living because I know I'm doing YouTube and I'm monetized, but this ain't gonna pay my fucking bills. Fuck no, Joe. This is gonna be put right back into my fucking channel. Guess what that's gonna do? Maybe try to create more the next month, you know? Maybe try to make the revenue keep going up, you know? That way we can just keep on fucking building and keep on fucking building and keep on fucking building.
Actually seeing, or actually,
as long as you're going up.
I'm just saying, there's a good chance that this
I
thing
look
that they call
down,
global
right?
warming is just a rapture about to happen. Why
I
not?
go up. If I look down, I'm going back down. I'm not playing. I'm scared of heights, but we going. I got a few people that might help me along the way.
Why not? I'm not saying it is. I'm saying why I'm saying that sounds plausible to me. I actually like filming in this spot.
Filming.
The laundromat is so much closer to where I live. If that was
filming, you're a disgrace. You're a disgrace. Supposed to be 115. Goodness gracious, bro. And that's heat there, bro. That's some heat there. Las Vegas, that's 115. That's hot. That's what my I had a father-in-law, man, and he had a heart attack in Vegas. He said he had 2. He believes he had 2 there, but they know 1 happened, and he was in the hospital, and then he ended up coming home. He got on the plane, come home when it was time to come home. But he walked around Vegas after having a heart attack, bro, and wasn't going to the hospital. Bro, and they said it was really, really hot, really, really hot. But he was just going. And see, he had psoriasis. Good man. Great man, dude. I'd never speak ill about this guy. He had psoriasis, right? And he would always wear long sleeve shirts because he just didn't want people to see it. And I was always when I was around that man, I always told him, man, take that fucking shirt off, man. Put on a motherfucking white beard. He's like, I'm like, who gives a fuck what these people think, bro? And that's the way we were. He taught me a lot as a man. We went to Holiday World, bro, and it's a place where just all this. It's a water park, and he didn't want to come out that motherfucker. And I made him. You know, fuck what these people think, bro. It's something you can't help. You know, you treat it, but you can't help it. But, you know, that's the kind of love and respect you have for people. You know, you're willing to.
If the internet stayed on over there, I would be over there. The internet just.
Yeah, he did. He said he had a heart attack in Vegas.
But I like this spot, especially with the backdrop with the church. I like this.
Sent him home because he was going to go home.
Not too much weird shit going on.
And when he came home, he had open heart surgery, bro. He did.
I don't got people trying to get into a conversation with me while I'm doing my live.
Damn good man.
They get mad at me because I don't want to stop everything I'm doing and have a conversation with them.
Damn good man. You know what? You can learn a lot from them.
Except for that one lady. But you know, we've been here a whole bunch of days and that only happened once.
You can learn a lot from a man.
Low main. I'm not gonna lie. I could go for some beef low fucking main, man.
What's
I could go for some beef low main with fucking egg roll. So my thing is, when I know a food that I actually like buying from the restaurant, I try to learn how to make it at home. So most of these things that I'm telling you I like, I actually know how to make at home. Except for the egg rolls. I haven't actually made an egg roll yet, but I've seen like a ton of fucking recipes.
It's dead.
Once a week.
Yeah,
so I can make egg rolls every other day.
Right?
Like,
He's the world's famous everything.
I just don't eat pork.
He knows how to do everything. He's the
like egg rolls, man.
Best at everything. And he does.
I know how to make the shit out of a pizza. I can make the hell out of a pizza, fam. I don't know how to make the dough yet. But I can make the shit out of a damn link, guys. You can buy pizza dough already.
Okay, don't you order?
I'm gonna learn how to make the dough so I can make the dough at my own consistency, so I can make it taste the way I need to taste and rise the way.
Come on up, Joe. I got quiet down. I'm being loud. My mom was.
Also, if you're making pizzas at home, go buy a pizza stone.
Okay. I got
Thank me later.
My mama had therapy. Being loud as fuck, dude. Sorry.
The first time I bought a pizza stone, I was with one of my coworkers. Fucking Worthy, Bernard Worthy. Shout out to Bernard Worthy. I was with my coworker, and he put me on the game. Been to Chicago, so I don't know how actual Chicago pizza tastes. But I will say this about New York pizza: our pizza don't taste like it did. What is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Our pizza don't taste the same way it used to. Some people say it has to deal with the water, but I think it has more to do with our ovens.
Check on her, matter of fact.
They don't have the same ovens like they used to have back in the 80s and the 70s. We have different ovens. And also, just so we can be clear, when that pizza is cooked on that stone, it just tastes different, fam. That's Fred Flintstone, those pizzas. It's Hanna-Barbera, that shit. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We just fucking around right now. All our main topics is done. Now watch somebody come in here and say, you're not talking about the main topic. I'll immediately put their ass in the timeout. The main topic is actually only supposed to be discussed for about the first 36 minutes of the show. Then after that, we come back to it depending on if we got comments. But after that, we generally discuss other things. Yo, why all the Bronx people that do
He's
social,
awake. Mama's awake.
social media started wearing orange after us?
Did I wake up? She said, no. Nope.
ESPN layoffs, Jalen Rose, JV,
she's taking this
Jeff Van Gundy
therapy like a champ, y'all.
I think those
Taking
layoffs
like
has a lot to do. I think those
fucking
is political moves. One.
Thank
Two,
God if it's working.
ESPN also might be
Very
doing a lot of firing because they gave out bad
Mhm.
contracts. They were overpaying people for years, man. They were paying people to make
Oh.
sure that they didn't go to Fox Sports. Everybody forget about that. So they was giving
Now we're
dudes really
winning,
big
man.
contracts.
I think we're winning.
So I think the layoffs got one to do with that. They priced them.
When she went and had those stints put in last time, they did they do a balloon sometimes. And the doctor said again that he thinks that this thing is breaking up. Like it's breaking up. Because he did a biopsy, and I was wondering what he did a biopsy of. And I was like, hold on, don't we know where the cancer is? What are we doing a biopsy of? And he said he was doing a biopsy of the masses that come out with the balloon. See if they're living, you know? And they were not living. They were not living. So, you know, you guys have watched me go through this, man. So, trust me. Through this process, I've learned not to take a lot of things for granted. So, if this 100% works out for me in any type of way, man, I hope to God.
Okay, so if you give me a contract that's way past what I deserve, and then, you know, it's a big contract, and then now I come and I'm doing my work, and the work that I do isn't dropping off. The work that I'm doing isn't dropping off. The work that I'm doing is actually tantamount to what I was doing previously, or even better. I'm going to expect a raise.
Sorry, y'all.
Right? Right? So when ESPN gave these dudes these contracts that they didn't even deserve at that time, and then they did actually then do work that was tantamount, complimentary, the same as what they previously was doing, or better, they're going to expect a raise.
ESPN is the number
so now how are you going to give somebody a raise when you were already overpaying?
What are you talking about?
So I think that's why a lot of them dudes got lost.
You're crazy.
Also, I think people aren't watching sports the same way we was watching it previously because of social media, because of the ability to be able to go on social media, because these people got these apps and all these other things. Also, a lot of their show is just the same exact show, but with a different person. And also, I don't think their
website
personalities often vary enough. You understand? Every show is just a good guy against a bad guy.
And they go, oh,
one person that agrees with the topic and another person that disagrees with the topic.
Jack.
That's just too fake for me. Sometimes we're all going to agree on the topic, and sometimes we're all going to disagree with the topic. The fact that they always have to try to find somebody to be on the other side of the conversation, I think that type of media is gone. I don't think we care for that type of shit no more. I think people are smart enough to see the bullshit.
What bullshit, bro?
So I think they their numbers might be down. Like I said before, they were overpaying people anyway. I never understood why Stephen A. Smith got all that money. Maybe they re-signed a couple of them dudes. Maybe it's like what they do in the NBA or the NFL.
Now.
They drop a dude so they can re-sign him at a different price. I don't know.
Yep, you're right, Cuddy. It was fog, bro.
To be perfectly honest with you, they fired enough people that they could just make their own fucking news network.
He said one.
They fired enough people that those people could collectively get together and just make their own shit, fam. They don't have to re-sign with them other niggas. What you mean they kept the double minorities? Explain.
Well, you guys should.
I wouldn't even try to sign with anybody else no more if I was there. You got billions of dollars. You could just go make a studio somewhere and pull up and go talk on your own and build your own shit.
Live was unfucking unhinged.
Did you notice they didn't fight any minority women? Only men and a couple white women.
This one was again. But guess what they did this time? I recorded it.
I didn't know they didn't fight any women.
If I drop that, that's a good conversation on IG, bro.
Any minority women. I know that. I'm not 100% sure who they fight. But I know Jalen Rose is a big name. I know Jeff Van Gundy was. If Jeff Van Gundy's fighting from ESPN, is he still working?
Yeah, you know how I was watching all day today?
He's an NBA analyst, but he works on the ESPN.
Kevin Samuels.
Or does he work on the TNT?
Watching Kevin Samuels all day.
I guess that's the big question.
I didn't care for Kevin.
NBA still on TNT? I haven't had fucking internet. I haven't had fucking on cable.
So doing something, but they're totally not doing what they're not living what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like he was caught with an OnlyFans chick and shit, bro, at the end. And he was totally against all that shit when he was preaching. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that digged me off of him. And plus, he was just too proper. I'm not into that. I'm more blue collar. You feel me? I'm more like into like a rugged man. Like I'm not no fucking high collar. I'm never gonna be a high class man unless I hit the lottery. You feel me? So I just couldn't take in what Kevin Samuels was saying, man. Like. And then to find out he wasn't even living that life is like, ow, bro. Ow. But he's like,
is he still going to be doing? Jeff Van Gundy and
life. I mean,
your man,
the chick he was
Mark Jackson is the best in-game sports analyst.
Yeah.
In-game sports analyst. They the best show.
He was bad.
I don't think that's really a debate. They do the best. They do the best games. I don't think that's up for debate.
Bitch was bad at the end.
Keeping double minorities help corporate companies fight potential racial gender lawsuits.
He died.
Once again,
could you imagine going out?
Look at the contracts of the people that were fired. Also,
could you imagine going out like that?
Look at the contracts of the people that were fired.
Rolled by a fire, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. That's the way to go, bro.
And double minorities are more likely to stay for less pay. Thank you. People putting shit in the chat actually backs up the shit that I'm saying instead of just attacking it. You are a godsend.
You are a godsend, whoever you are, guys. Same people, bro.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, it happens, but it's not something I'm used to, fam.
You're a fucking godsend. You guys in the chat, you guys are godsends.
So yeah,
really are.
But like I said, a lot of people are overpaid. I think Jalen Rose was overpaid. I heard somebody listening to the Cameron May Sports Show the other day when I was just outside.
17 people in chat, 18 people in chat.
I was like, okay.
The like button, please, man. Honestly, could you please hit the like button for me, please?
Are y'all getting kicked again?
Adam22 is catching hell, y'all. He's catching hell for this shit, bro.
I was like, okay,
man, this is just
I'm here for that.
This is a good old fucking.
Shout out to Cameron. Shout out to Mace. I like what they doing. I think we need more variety in those aspects. We have a rapper out, a basketball player out here, as you know. What's up, my brother? You know,
white collar.
Salute. We got a rapper out here, a basketball player out here.
I am.
He wanted to get a podcast off. I think that'd be dope. I do a sports podcast with home.
Dudes.
Right now,
I'm more of a blue collar worker, and you know what I mean. I'll probably
so we need more sports podcasts, even just in general. I think I want more of us to move into that area because too much of us is moving into that gossip shit. I try not to discuss the gossip. We try to discuss 1090J. That's gossip, man. Paperwork parties is gossip, man.
I just don't want to do
it, man. I don't want to deal with
fucking people like that.
I'm not mad at
a people person in real life.
I'm just explaining to you what it is. You understand? It's gossip, man.
I'm not a people person.
I ain't mad at him, though, but I'm just explaining. That's the type of shit. So I want us to get more involved in other shit. Let's do sports. I fuck with sports. That's something dope. I just hope I don't get hit by YouTube.
Yeah, no shit.
I was literally writing this.
Yeah, no shit, Jack.
I think we could get a following on a movie page. Like if I made another page that was just for filming movie. I got an editor.
You got 500 pages now, Jack.
I just got to take the first step.
All under one email.
I can do movie analysis. Believe me, I can.
Like a dummy. Guess what? If he loses BBN, guess what happens? Guess what happened? They're all gone. See ya. Deuces. Deuces. Every one of them. You are.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. My phone about to die. If you've been enjoying any of this show at all, I'm pretty sure the people that actually was going to donate already got kicked. But if you are going to enjoy any of this show at all, you can always pull up to the PayPal, the Super Chat, and or the Cash.
Like button on that bitch, man. It's fire. Yeah, it's fire. Yep. We got the merch in the motherfucking store now. We got the merch in the motherfucking YouTube now, y'all.
Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What's on
YouTube now? Sometimes it's coming up with the back of the shirt instead of front. I don't know why.
Got a little bit of charge left in the phone.
But hey, click on them. See what's up. Tell me if you want something in there.
If I ever get a fucking wire, because I don't have a wire to actually charge my iPhone. If I actually wire to charge this shit, we can stay longer. I gotta go buy a wire at some point. I got the charger, but I only got a wire for my Android. I don't have a wire for my other stuff.
Wire for everything, huh, Jack? You need wires. It ain't about wires, Jack. Not. It's not about wires at all, bud.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, everything's already going weird this morning with the live and everything else. I don't know. I'm gonna stay inside today.
Appreciate y'all for pulling.
I'll be trying to avoid doing anything that might.
Motherfucker, we did a long stream tonight. We did. We did a long stream tonight, y'all. Y'all are fucking riders. Especially Kevin Jones. He said, "Here's 10, right on his ass." Oh, I will ride. He hit me 10 for riding on his ass. Yep. I remember this one right here. Yep, I remember that one. Shout out to
Mother. I want to talk about it in the chat.
Help, you know.
Yeah, you know.
3 more days, Jack. 3 more motherfucking days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 3 fucking days.
Hey, young brother.
I was being polite to somebody.
Don't move in there with that kind of grit in you, bro.
Because I was just being polite to them. They all cute, but I was just being polite to them. Just saying, like, nice people.
You gotta bring your grit down a little bit.
Because that just made me like so.
Don't be
so anytime you get somebody stupid, so that kind of. So
yo,
I'm like,
yo, when I see him, I'm just gonna think of Dog Soldier.
Yo.
Huh?
I'm gonna think of Dog Soldier when I see him.
Yeah, let him burn on his own, bro.
Think of what Dog Soldier will want me to do.
Here's what you do, bro. You whip out your camera immediately. That's what you do.
I know. Oh, I know.
Do all that on film, bro. And just walk on by. You know, like nothing. You know. He's gonna have to coexist with you, bro.
Oh, I know.
The same community, you're gonna have to coexist. But you can be the better troll. That's for sure. You could definitely be showing him up. You know, you live in that community too. You could be showing more of the community, like you said, bro. You know, showing the aspects of the area. You know, you live right next to fucking amusement parks, bro.
Yeah.
Like who don't?
No. Like, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the content. I'm gonna get the content for you. for your channel.
All
Fuck
right,
me.
fire. Yeah.
I already got enough going on. I don't got time for
Like said,
that.
Adam22 know exactly what he's doing. The chick is just a pawn to his come up. Yep. He needs the hypes, his wife. So I just can't use my wife for the streets, bro. I couldn't, man. I got a different grade. I guess it's how you're raised. I don't. Here's where I think it messes up a little bit with me. He doesn't believe in God. He doesn't believe in God. He's an atheist. So I don't think any of this matters with him. I don't think he has that level of appreciation for his woman. I think he thinks she's just another human being. And they've ended up together somehow. What are you doing over there, bro?
I think that I'm not perverted. I think since I have a lack of being perverted, I think I get a lot of shit misunderstood. And I think people just misunderstand a lot of shit that I do. Because I don't think everything is sex.
You looked at your IG?
Who, me?
Him. He thinks everything's, he don't think everything.
Yeah, I think because I don't think everything is sex.
They run a wire from the library to the street.
I think that I just, so, I think like, I mean,
a trip wire when he comes walking.
I don't know. I grew up in a day and age where you think somebody is cute, but you didn't think you didn't want to bang them.
The night before.
Apparently now, if you
run a trip wire from the tree to
I don't know.
the tree.
There's something that happened over there. Kind of
Trip right over.
what the fuck? I can't just think somebody's cute.
Scream.
I think puppies are cute.
That
What the fuck does that mean?
hilarious, y'all. Tripwire, you can't even see that shit. Jack would run into it, no doubt. Just wait till somebody pulls up on him and honks and shit real loud. He fucking
Just saying, fam.
Oh yeah, aggressive gang, motherfucker. Rolls out. You got boots on the ground in fucking Brooklyn, Pimp. Boots on the ground, Seagate now.
I told you I live in a different world, fam.
We just need you to keep your spot, Justin.
I told you I know I say that shit and niggas think I'm weird, but I really live in a different world, fam.
One
I
thing
live in a
about
totally
me,
different world.
That's what they
AD.
Oh, this is what we rocking today.
One thing about me.
This is what we rocking today.
I get this from my mother. She's a Libra. I know how to move. You know Libras know how to move. Y'all disappear. Y'all good at disappearing. Every Libra I know is good at disappearing. Y'all disappear.
Yeah.
If I don't want you to see me, you ain't gonna see me.
Slapped in face by NBA star Victor Wanyama. Security. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. I'll disappear from the world, Pimp. But I like it like that sometimes. But the Libra is also an understanding person, bro. They got the skills.
Kim Jong-un has issued a ban on people taking their own life in North Korea, and they're gonna execute anyone who fails. So if somebody tries to do that and they are unsuccessful, you're gonna have to.
So he's just on
shout out to
Instagram reading any old propaganda, isn't he? Do you hear what he just read? Anyone that fails to kill themselves will be killed. What? You thought that was real? You understand that's so fucking fake. He just said North Korea says, if you try to commit the S word and you fail, we're going to do it for you. Don't worry. What? You're just on Instagram just reading any old damn.
North Korea, I don't know how to take that content. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to understand that position. So if they try to take their own life and they fail, you're going to help them as a punishment. So I don't know how to accept that. This world don't make sense to me. I don't know how to accept that.
Yeah, man, we got the store on the main page, man. Hit the motherfucking membership. Come join us, man. Get in early, y'all. Get in early, man. Get into the membership early. Hit the like button. I mean, that's free. That fit is nasty. He says he's into fashion. Bro, I wear Levi's shirts to work.
Sorry.
To work.
I opened up Instagram, and so I haven't been on Instagram in a while because of ratings, and I follow a lot of pretty women. I'm going to say that.
I wear one to work tomorrow. Well, I don't work tomorrow.
Okay.
No place was home. Can't go wide at home. No Wi-Fi.
I follow a lot of pretty women. I don't know what to tell you.
This is dreams.
What was
he don't even do anything to make these dreams come true. He wants you to do them. That never works.
Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? This one we rocking today. I'll be forgetting to tell y'all my fit.
It's like a.
I'll be forgetting. So we just rocking this today. Nothing much. Just regular blue jeans. The shirt because I ain't wearing it in like 6 months or some shit.
Clothes.
That's the only reason why we got the shirt on.
You have 2 t-shirts on, in 90-degree weather. Your clothes are hanging off of you, Jack. They just are, bro. I don't know why you do this.
What else you talking about? My battery about to die. Also, shout out to, I meant to say it a minute ago, but it won't come up on my shit for some strange reason.
Okay. Yeah, they're stalking you.
Somebody sent me but it won't show me the drop, but I received the money already. So hold on. I don't know if it's a problem with the internet, my service. I don't know. With the Wi-Fi, I don't know.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna show
you. No,
right, their name popped up right here. I'll tell you. Shout out to Saint S
logically
with the $10 drop. He said for keeping company this morning. Satama. Satama. Shout out to Satama. Said keeping me busy this morning and keeping me company this morning. Salute. Appreciate you.
No,
people be like, only way I could donate to Jack Frost is if he do something incredible.
What? The only way they could donate to Jack Frost if he did.
Adam22 says he wants to have sex with his wife and another man.
You just begged.
If that was the case, we would have had that recorded.
But this is the type of dude y'all women be wanting, fam.
We would have had that in the files.
Women to be wanting. We just had a whole.
Nobody ever said that.
Hold on. We have a whole podcast just now about the types of dudes that don't want women like that. See, Jack Frost, you're dead wrong in your aspect. You're dead wrong in your teachings. We just had a whole podcast of every man that spoke or had a word about that in the chat said, they ain't going for it. See, Jack, you're dead wrong.
Even see our bodies as something sacred. People that do anything with your body. Have you do anything with your body? Be okay with you doing anything with your body, to your body. These are the type of dudes y'all love. Y'all love these type of guys because that's what y'all consider freedom, right? Ultra feminism. That's what y'all consider freedom, right?
Real men. That man don't know how to fucking.
If I'm wrong, let me know I'm wrong. But as far as I know, I'm not wrong.
He don't know how to read a tape measure. Adam22 don't know how to fucking change his own oil. What are you talking about? He ain't a man. You can do.
I don't want to be with a woman that want to do stuff like that. That's not what I'm interested in. So shout out to her and everybody else that's on that type of time. But we don't match. You might be a great person. Shout out to Ganju Roach. You might be a great person. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong some of the time.
You're fucking wrong all.
If we had smarter people in the chat that could actually point out where I'm wrong, instead of people that they so easy to find me being wrong at places that they just talk about shit that they don't know, we'll become educated. Because I would love for people to come in here and be able to point out. I love when people come in here and they're able to teach me and point out something that I'm saying that might be incorrect. But they can't do that.
Oh, you are fucking jacking my fucking cramp, bro. What are you talking?
He kicked somebody yesterday. He kicked somebody yesterday.
Right there, bro. Talking about he's learning something. You ain't learning nothing, motherfucker. That's my shit. Nah, you block them. You learn from other men. Yes, you do. I do. Got no problem with it.
I don't want to be with a woman that want to do stuff like that. That's not what I'm interested in. So shout out to her and everybody else that's on that type of time. But we don't match. You might be a great person. Shout out to Ganju Roach.
You just had a whole
you might be a great person.
Fucking podcast about men that don't want to.
I'm pretty sure I'm wrong some of the time.
What are you talking about?
If we had smarter people in the chat that could actually point out where I'm wrong, instead of people that they so easy to find me being wrong at places that they just talk about shit that they don't know, we'll become educated. Because I would love for people to come in here and be able to point out. I love when people come in here and they're able to teach me and point out something that I'm saying that might be incorrect. But they can't do that. They can only say, we don't think you're right or we don't like what you're saying.
He's jacking my cramp.
That's not me being wrong. That's wrong. And that's you not liking what I'm saying.
I say it all the time. I love to be taught.
But no, I would love. How often do you hear me ask people, am I wrong? And don't nobody comment?
I got a lot.
How many times do I say something and I say, am I wrong? And don't nobody comment?
What the fuck does this mean? What does that mean? What's this mean?
Where you be at in those moments? I'm just asking.
Learn.
Sounds like he wants a sword fight with the other dude while his wife judge.
The wrong thing.
It sounds to me like he want to have a reason to be close to another man while he got a heart on. I can't understand that.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, man. That's kind of weird to me too, Jack. I mean, we just had a whole podcast on it.
You want to know the easiest way to tell if a nigga gay? When he playing basketball, if that nigga start rubbing up against you and his start getting hard during the course of playing basketball, if the nigga playing basketball, his dick is not getting hard, he's 100% not gay, fam.
What?
You ever play basketball with a nigga and the nigga bump into you and like he's trying to rub his dick up on you, fam? That shit happens.
And you've had men get their dicks hard? You got men guarding you with hard-ons? I hope it's not those kids. I hope it's not those kids.
Oh shit! I thought I was on mute. I'm over here chewing, eating.
I ain't give a fuck. Fuck it.
My fault.
You're doing weird shit. I promise you.
We good. What the fuck was that shit, Rod? You know what I mean? What's this shit? You say you on? Motherfuckers just, he just, the fuck? You just got men guarding you with fucking hard-ons? If he's not got a hard-on, he's not gay, y'all.
With that being said, I don't care if you're gay. I just don't be a part of the party. Copy?
Wow.
I don't care what the fuck you do.
That went left real quick.
Just don't invite me to the fucking festival. He fell for the okie dokie of his girl offering threesome so he could use that reason to bang another man. Nah, I just really think that these dudes is all gay, fam. And I'm not knocking them for it. These dudes just be gay, fam.
Yeah.
These dudes, what you have to understand is,
might be surfing for a gay dude.
These dudes is busy out here having all of these different sex with all of these different women in the porno.
Talks about gay people. I think he's trying to find out who's gay out here because he's gay.
Industry. A lot of these dudes end up doing shit, fam. A majority of these porn dudes end up doing shit,
We live in
fam.
a wild world.
There was a period of time where you couldn't even be involved in that industry unless you went both ways. That period of time, it was a period of time that unless you went both ways, you couldn't even be involved in the industry. That before you could even get your first real gig, you have to go do a man-on-man thing if you're a dude and a woman-on-woman thing if you're a woman.
So he's saying before you become a corn star, you got to do a man-on-man, homie. I don't think so. I highly doubt that. Majorly. But
so that's always been with this. That's always been in the realm of where this particular type of content has been. I got a cousin who I remember our whole childhood.
This is the New York City.
He was talking about how he wanted to do that for a living. As soon as he becomes 18, he goes to go try out for the shit. He found out the tryouts was basically him doing stuff with another dude, and he walked out of the place. I'm telling you about the experience my cousin had. I'm not saying that there hasn't been different experiences. I'm just telling you about one.
Appreciate you. We're trying to elevate, man. We're trying to move up. We're trying to elevate.
And he a funny dude, fam.
You know what I mean? Talk about some different things. I like the YouTube drama, though. I do like these motherfuckers.
He tried to go do the shit.
I'll talk
That's
all day.
All we're talking about. All time we 15, 16, 17 years old, he's going to be a star. As soon as he get old enough. And he went down there and he found out that he got to do stuff with other dudes first. And he bounced.
So he's got a homie that went down there and almost had his ass ate out.
Good for his ass.
What are we dealing with here, bro?
You don't know him, so you don't know
You're
why
amazing,
so
man.
funny.
The things that you will do, bro.
Funnier than it probably already is.
Things you will fucking do.
Because you don't know this dude. This dude is a character. Okay.
Oh my God. Okay.
Mexican mommy, she has some hips on her.
Got some hips on her?
I don't know this dude. This dude is for life.
Where you going? You're teleporting again. How long were you gone that time?
He's a super funny dude, though. He's super funny. He got his own stuff going on like we all do, okay?
Kicking your people out, bro.
If you knew him, you understand why this. And no, he's not one of those hate gay people type of guys. He's not on that.
He's kicking his people out, bro.
He's not running around like screw all. Like he's not on that type of stuff. But if you knew him, you'll know what this is. It's actually.
Cross was the mouth.
Anyway. Woo. He's literally one of those dudes that you would expect to have gay friends. And he's those type of time. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, where's she getting
Allegedly.
Andrew? If she's real, where the fuck she find this fucking cold jack at?
Allegedly. Oh man, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. He's a funny guy.
Motherfuckers just be saying allegedly for
what else
no
you talking
reason. No reason at all. Make it sound good, right?
3 days, Jack.
What we talking about? Put it in the chat.
Right. Allegedly.
3 days.
Allegedly.
Yo, if y'all decide to troll him, just write 3 days.
3 days.
Nah.
Y'all, 3
I
days.
probably have seen so fucking long. I can't tell you.
3 days.
Sheesh.
3 days, fam. It's gonna be a party. Party. You're gonna be out on.
I think I'm playing too.
One person was already taking my order.
You're gonna be in the beach with a bonfire.
Or some shit. And then she came over and took my order. So shout out to that shit.
Invite some chickies over, hang out on the beach.
You might have some fishing content going on.
Yeah, do your thing with the women though. You got a place to bang bang.
Nah, I'm not. I'd rather get an Airbnb.
XxXanaxBarxX coming back to the rap scene.
Yeah, I feel you, but still.
I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta watch.
You're gonna have some fishing content.
Once again, I don't see any reason why he shouldn't be able to make rap music. I think the actual problem may be the fact that there's only one type of rap music it seems that he's capable of making. I think that if this is just my opinion, I could be wrong. I think that he needs his image needs to
He owns a
evolve.
beat store.
I think if his image evolves, that's the reason why he can make whatever music he want to make, you know, depending on the evolution. I think the biggest issue is that he's trying to make the type of music that isn't what anybody, to a group of people, don't necessarily want music. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's making music specifically for people who don't want to listen to him.
Badass fucking basketball.
Remember, all of the white kids buy his music, but they buy his music because the black kids think he's cute. I mean, pardon me. The black kids think he's cool.
Because
you know what I'm saying?
the
Black people think he's cool.
No. You don't switch it up at the last minute now. You heard what you said.
Bro. Real big signs.
Then they buy his music. I don't necessarily think his music is cool. It's like one song that I think is cute. Like the song he did with, was it A Boogie? It was A Boogie he did the song with, right? That song is hard.
You know what song it is. You always talk about the same song.
I don't really listen to his music. But I will say, I think it has to deal with, he has to make music for the people who want to actually listen to him.
Oh, he's on to something
music
with
for
that
black
Mexican
kids,
music,
for black people.
He's on to
So the
something
white
with
kids ain't going to think the
music,
music is cool unless the black people think the music
and
is
he's
cool.
going to stay right there doing that.
So he needs to switch that up some. He needs to, something got to happen with his image. I'm a
You
big
don't
fan
have
of
to
Slim
do
Chicks,
nothing.
especially on like Slim Chicks. Like, you don't have to have the old.
He just got backed off that album.
A little bit of curves here, a little bit of curves there. I'm just not really into the.
Into the what?
I like subtlety.
Women.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Warrior Gardner? How are you?
Oh yeah, career card.
I'm not. Anyway, I think I'm about to let y'all go.
Let us
Oh
go.
man, just let us go.
Pardon me. I think I'm about to let y'all go.
Let
Anything y'all want to
Let it
ask
go.
me? So I don't know about the rap scene. I think he has his image got to shift up. I think he's literally doing.
3 days,
I don't
Jack.
want to see him give no more bags
3
away
days.
and go give any more money to some chick he's fucking. I don't know who his team is that's busy pushing the shit for him to do, but nobody want to see that no more. Nobody cares about the fact that him and his woman, his baby mama, don't get along. Nobody cares about that. Like, that's literally shit nobody cares about. Nobody cares what Sarah Molina and him don't get along. Nobody cares about that. They fucked up that storyline already.
We're gonna drive this dude bananas. We're gonna drive him nuts.
Should they?
He's gonna
Maybe they
be
should. I don't know.
upset when you move in.
But nobody cares about that.
3 days, y'all. Put it in the chat. 3 days, Jack.
He's gonna go nuts.
He's gonna freak
I think the reason why
out,
he's gonna
bro.
why he's not big is because Sarah Molina messed up her star.
He ain't gonna do a fucking thing.
I think if Sarah Molina was able to be a star and be able to get to that bag, I think he'd be able to. His star would be better.
He gonna do a
But I think that they don't want her to be able to win on her own, so they doing shit. But if she was winning more, he would be winning. That's just the way that shit works. Understand? But since she's not winning, he's not gonna win.
I'm gonna do my First Amendment audit on Jack.
Think about it like this: all those pages that make shit talking about us.
Recording the shit out of him.
Imagine if they didn't make shit talking about us, and those same pages actually promoted us in a positive way. They pages are
Dumb shit happened.
Get it?
He can't say you were stalking him. You know what I mean? Because look, here's what's gonna happen, bro. I'm gonna tell you 100%, man. He's gonna tie that into this channel. Okay.
I know.
And he'll fucking he'll say you were stalking him and all kinds of shit. So just whip your fucking camera out, bro. And don't let him get a fucking word off. Just go in another direction. Bam, but just keep your camera on him. Burn him up, bro. He would be he ain't gonna do anything.
They think their pages is blowing up now because they don't know what blowing up pages look like. Remember, they was at 0. Now that they're at 3, they think 3 is the end speed. They don't know no
his ass whooped, bro. He knows it. He don't want the smoke, bro. So 9 times out of 10, he's just gonna
It's
go
the same
that way
principle.
too. I think you whipping the
6ix9ine can make a bunch doing party music
slip
geared towards
out
women
yourself.
and Spanish people like Pitbull does. There's a lot of different types of music that he could make that he doesn't. But I think his image needs to be tinkered.
Let's
You don't have to do so much. Like, it doesn't need
This
a
chat will go crazy.
And right now, in my world, snitches are being accepted. It just is
They
what it
have
is.
a first class flight to fucking New
Women
York.
just almost sold as much as Young Thug.
Bro,
Snitching
if you
on Young
showed
Thug.
up in his chat or his stream,
how you doing this morning, my brother?
They freak, bro. That chat would go nuts, bro. People would be making.
So right now, snitching, telling is being more accepted. Avoiding jail is being more accepted. Avoiding jail. You get it? So if they just tinker a little bit here, a little bit there. First of all, the first thing they got to do is stop giving away all the money to foreign nations.
My brother.
The first thing he has to do is try to figure out a way to make it better with Brooklyn. He got to figure out a way to make it better with Brooklyn. If he don't figure out a way to do Brooklyn, make it better in Brooklyn,
I don't know what
his image, improve his image in Brooklyn. It don't matter where else he improves his image.
What with my religion? I don't know if I have a religion, ladies and gentlemen. I don't.
Well, look, that's what I want my YouTube channel to be about.
Religion?
Mostly.
Or the aspect of no religion. Or
Just
both.
a way of life.
Okay.
Religion.
You want to have a
Just a little bit of everything. Eating habits, lectures.
Yeah, you could definitely do that, bro. There's a lane for that.
You know,
there's definitely a lane
a
for
little
that.
bit of spiritual, a little bit of
young,
spiritual stuff,
too, bro. You're young.
That's why I was saying the other day I don't want to show my face because the things I'll be doing doesn't really need my face. It just needs my hands.
Yeah, you'll see.
But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying.
The people are gonna want to see you, even if you're just doing videos, because you gotta do videos at first until you get your ranking up or whatever.
I was thinking about Angel Divine. I don't know.
Hey, I mean, spiritual's good, bro. If you know your
Well,
shit,
yeah,
you gotta know.
yeah, I'm serious. That's
I know
what
you do
I'm
because you're
100%. It's gonna be.
I know you're picking a good lane. Bro, I salute you guys, man. I appreciate you guys for being here every night with me, man. I do, dude.
Might share, might go around, do some homeless giveaways, food.
That would be dope. I would do other things. I just don't have the funding for it, bro. I don't right now. But if I do ever, I'm giving back to my neighborhood, bro. For sure. Because I know it won't be much, but I know it, I probably wouldn't even have to get no permits to fucking go up here to the fucking parking lot up here and just give out. You know what I mean? I probably wouldn't even have to have permits, bro. Cops probably wouldn't even say shit to me. Just make sure I'm doing the right thing, you know what I mean, over here? Because they pop up fucking them phones and shit all the time, free phones. So I know if I do a little pop-up, it wouldn't be, you know? And they have a lot of people over there that need help. They do. It's a wandering area. It's sad, man. You know, some of them guys are definitely veterans too. But I don't see any aspect where they're trying to get better. You know? And that bothers me. Is when the people give, you know, get a check and they decide to be homeless. And then they bitch about it. It's like, nah, man, you really can't do that. Because there is places, dude. There is places that would take them in. And just go off of what they make. It's called going off your income and shit. They do that. Frost is over 40.
Shit, there's a new scheme in New York City. Everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
Like, you got to stay 3 months in a shelter. They give you a voucher. And then with that voucher, when you find an apartment or they find an apartment for you, they pay pretty much like half the rent for like a year.
They don't want to stay in the shelters. They say the shelters are so fucked up that nobody wants to stay in those to even get the voucher. You see what I'm saying? And that's the trouble where America's has got the issues, bro. We could go down this forever and ever, but America's got some trouble in lying inside of the problem. You know, like some of these shelters are shitholes, bro.
I think
problems.
I think Black Cuddy should know about this if he's from Coney Island. But there's a school out here. There's like a few schools out here in Coney Island that they started housing
immigrants.
Yeah, in their fucking school, in the gyms and shit.
Yeah.
And their parents, for sure enough, had a problem with it. And it's a big fucking thing right now because they was literally living there.
Yeah, New York got dumped those people though. I think New York got handed a problem that they didn't have at first. You know, you guys weren't ready for that issue, bro. And not at that time. Texas threw them people on you, bro. They were kind of like, you know, we're getting enough of them. You guys are gonna have some.
That damn Liberty Hazleton.
You know, it's a tough deal, bro. I think the problem lies like inside of the issue, though, bro. Like they're not fixing anything with inside of the issue, man. You gotta fix these broken homes. You gotta fix these shelters, dude. When people that are homeless don't want to stay in the shelter because they fear for their lives, you got issues, man. Like you have issues. Look what Frost was doing, bro. He didn't want to stay in no fucking shelters. He didn't. And in a place like New York City, bro, where it gets freezing fucking cold out there. Oh, bro, I could imagine being homeless is something else, man. They got people living under the bridges inside tunnels there, bro. I dove into the homeless thing in New York City big time, bro, and they got underground things. Underneath the trains and shit, yo.
Nah, the homelessness homeless shit on the train is bad.
Yeah, bro. Inside the tunnels and shit, dude. They duck off in them little, bro. It's unreal, dude. They call it the mole life. And I was like, wow, bro. Some of these people have YouTube channels. Get donations. Check out the homeless fucking sector on YouTube, bro. It's kind of wild. It's a rabbit hole, dude. But they're all the ones that are really into it are they don't want to go into a shelter. They have full belief that they're not going into that fucking shelter, bro, at all. And then they try to live, you know what I mean, without the shelter, and it's tough, bro. You got to live day by day. It's probably $50 a day just for a normal human being. You feel what I'm saying? You
don't work tomorrow, right?
Nah, I don't work. Hit me up.
Yeah, I wanna tell you something.
Yeah, just hit me up. I'll be up. I'll save you. I got your number.
Come on.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you guys though, bro. Y'all are fucking solid as fuck. We're getting reach. We are getting some reach out here. As you can see, Zip commented on our page. He's seen it. You know what I mean? He didn't have to do that. Appreciate him. But I think I've said that though. We are being seen by some people, man. I just don't think we're getting the push. You know, people are still iffy about the old honky over here. But I'm good, people. It's all good. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, Just. I'm out of here.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch TV and shit. Y'all put some content on. Dog Soldier. Get some content on. I streamed way too long, bro. That fucking flew by though. Good conversation. Flows by, bro. 4.5 hour fucking stream, y'all. Salute to Just. Salute to everybody came up. Liberty. James S. James S came up in the beginning. A motherfucking Dog Soldier. Everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all.
Help,
Sack and a Glock in the back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and looking my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till it stop when I
land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr. Ah! Ah! You gotta do this, you gotta do it, you gotta do it. We can do this. We can do this. This is it? We done? We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not quitting my dreams because other people can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping.
Man, go subscribe to fucking
I know
Zeke,
that's
y'all.
the wrong thing to do. But if I assume I'm going to hell anyway. But if I worship the devil, I could die soon and probably. I'm really considering doing it.
You will, bro. You're all the way back together, Pimp. All love, Zeke.
Help,
I'm a motherfucking money go getter with a real nigga feeling. I do this shit with ease, bitch. I'm fast life living. I can go with any
New York, bro.
They love a good nigga, couple of them hate, but stay in they place cause they don't want it with me. See me looking good, beating hard, bumping in my city, riding with that sack in that strap.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You are trying to force me to. Ah!